Hello? Oh, there I am. Hello? Hey, can you hear me? Cool. Because I can, by the way, Doctor. Because I can. That's why. I have the power here. That's not very nice. How could you? Ah! Held for aggression. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. He's got a voice changer now, guys. Done. Because he's gonna end up with a lot. Voice changers to me are like the funniest thing ever. How's everyone doing today? Doctor, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. I'm making sure I need to... I'm kind of quiet, aren't I? Am I quiet or is the music too loud? Quiet. Yeah, I figured. How's that? Oh. How's that? Oh, I got quieter, didn't I? What in the frick? How's that? Hold on, I'm figuring it out. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm figuring it out. Maybe? Hello? What's going on? Why is my volume not changing at all, period? Oh, wait. How's that? Is that better? Probably need to crank myself back down now, huh? Much worse? I can't tell if you're kidding or not, though. This isn't funny. Oh, so I gotta. Let me just turn this off, huh? I don't need that to a degree right now. I really don't need that. We don't need none of that. So I got a voice changer because they're funny as hell to me. They're like my favorite kind of humor. And I think that was affecting it. And on top of it, the latest Windows update, like, doesn't like my Shure microphone at all, period. Like, every time I restart my computer, it will send my microphone sensitivity all the way down to like 0, basically. So basically, like, you just can't hear me. And I forget to turn it up every single time I restart my computer. I've gone into Discord calls and I've had full-on conversations with people and they couldn't hear me. And like 10 minutes later, they're like, hello, are you there? And I'm like, what the frick, dude? I just had a full-blown conversation with you guys and you couldn't hear me? Damn it. Oh, shoot. But everything should be good now, right? OBS says I'm peaking, but I highly doubt I'm peaking. Like, I'm in the red on OBS. That can't be right. I'm gonna roll with it. If it's bad, tell me. If it gets bad, tell me. If I start to blow anyone's eardrums out, just scream. Scream in the chat. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Whoa. Before sleep. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna keep you up all night, buddy. Let me tell you that. Hold on. I just screwed my everything up. PlayStation, go back to sleep, please. I didn't want you. Don't be slamming keyboards, man. They're not. They don't deserve. Okay, they might deserve it. Hold on, my PlayStation woke up and chose violence today. I gotta put it back in its place. I cannot wait. I ordered a new DualShock controller for my PC because I cannot, for the life of me, find my other one, and I'm so sick of accidentally turning on my PlayStation when I want to use my controller for my computer. I'm also having to sit here and like repair my controller to my... this is such a pain in the neck. I also have to now wait for... There it is. My screen to show back up. Oop. I didn't break anything, right? No, we're good. Okay. Have a good night, Doctor. Thank you so much for coming. Sleep well. No smashing of the keyboards. We'll see you next time. Let's see. No, I understand. I completely understand that feeling, and it kind of sucks. So please go get some rest. Please, please, please. Sleep is beyond more important than watching me break stuff in OBS. I actually thought everything was working, but I guess not. But for real, have a very good night. Okay. I gotta fix all my stuff now because my PlayStation just destroyed my entire thing. I had everything working, and then the PlayStation's like, nah, bro, we're gonna try to play Slime Rancher again. I'm like, no, we are not. You gotta chill. We'll get there later. But right now, no. We have a kingdom to save? Is that the plan? Are we gonna save this kingdom? Yes, we are. It's not even a question. I've seen that. No, I can't unsee it. I need to fix my computer lights. Hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll ignore it. I don't have to look at it. It's fine. If I can't see it, it's not a problem. Okay. How's everyone else doing today? So I've unfortunately seen the next form for Diglett for Pokemon. Is Wiglet an evolved form of Diglett, or is Wiglet the Paldea version of Diglett? What's the story there? Like, or is it like a Paldean version or a Paldean evolution of Diglett? Like, either way, I'm so sick of Diglett. I really am. Like, oh my god, I don't like Diglett at all. I don't know. I cannot explain why I don't like Diglett, but I don't think it's that I don't like Diglett. I think it's because I don't care about information about yet another Diglett form. I want to know what the rest of the dex is. I want to know which game I need to buy, because I don't know. Like, had they released Pokedex information by now, I would have pre-ordered it. I would have pre-ordered one of the versions, whichever one that I wanted to get. I can't do that because I don't know what's in what. Like, I know a couple of like the new Pokemon, and I know like the version exclusives of those. There's like the purple blade hand looking thing. I forget the name. That's in Violet, and I'll most likely be getting Violet for that. But at the same time, if half of my team is in Scarlet, then I'm gonna get Scarlet. So it's driving me nuts how like it seems like they're playing this way closer to the vest than any other Pokemon game recently. I don't remember them waiting so long to release Pokedex information, and I personally don't know what they're waiting for. Like, if they're trying to build hype, I guess it's working, but at the same time, like, I know there are people like me that are like, I don't want to pre-order until I know what the Pokedex is. So like, and I'm pretty sure I read, or like the headline of an article talking about how GameStop is having trouble keeping pre-orders up. Well, that's probably half the reason. They were probably expecting to have a crap ton of Pokemon pre-orders, but you know, people who aren't pre-ordering the double edition with the 2 games, you know, they're waiting for more information. So yeah, I don't know. It's odd. It's very odd. Also, something else I wanted to bring up that really, really sucks, and I honestly don't quite understand why they're doing away with it, but I haven't like been kept up with the times of why, you know, Twitch does what it does, aside from being stupid with their revenue splits. But again, that doesn't affect me, so I'm not going to worry about it. But they're doing away with the host channel option, and I was going to be using that a lot because I've been following. I went on like a follow spree one of these last couple of days on Twitter. Like, I followed so many people, and Brumblebee TV. I completely forgot that I filled out a form on her Twitter to be shouted out, and I went to her stream, and we were having a lot of fun. She was doing karaoke. It was great, and I gifted subs, and I actually thought I did it twice yesterday, and I couldn't believe I did it twice. I thought I left anonymous gift subbing on. I didn't. So, and I didn't notice it fast enough to like cancel the transaction before it went through. So I gifted the subs and it showed up, and she's like, "Oh, you didn't have to do that. You're gonna get shouted out." And I'm like, "Well, that wasn't the point." I greatly appreciate the shout out though, but that wasn't the point. That wasn't the idea. And then I did it again. I went to I'm gonna butcher this name because I'm terrible with names. Hold on, I'll look it up so I don't do it. I hate butchering names. It makes me so angry. I get so worried about messing up names that I forget people's names. Is it Vixelur? That's it. V-I-X. I'm not gonna say the rest of those X's. E-L-U-R. I went to their stream and did the same thing. I gifted some subs, and I wanted to do it anonymously because I didn't want the shoutouts or anything. And I didn't turn it on again. I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Like, I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. So yeah, that's been that was my escapades on Twitch and Twitter the past couple of days. But now it's time to do our thing. I'm just gonna get Fable 3 going. I'm not gonna show the screen yet because what the hell's happening here? What's going on? There we go. Weird. I'm not gonna show the screen yet because I did have to. Well, for one, I've played Fable 3 a lot. I played it on the Xbox God knows how many times, and when I figured out how to play it on the PC, I played it God knows how many times on the PC now. I think a couple of times actually on PC. Played through it all the way. So it's not gonna go straight into like a new game. It's gonna probably like go into my current save. Damn, just hearing that gives me chills. I'm not gonna lie. Like throwback level things. It's huge. Okay. Hold up one sec. Oh, I guess we're going in. That's fine. Oh, I'm fucking super lagging hard right now. Oh no. No, don't do this. I think I can fix it though. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not in a current save right now. Or a new save. I'll have to do that here. But after I figure out game settings, VSync is. We do that. Will that help? Alright. Okay. Ooh, how do I fix this? How can I fix this? What can I do to fix this? I am freaking major league lag right now. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Let's see. Oh, that helped a little bit, didn't it? But not a lot. Oh, but it has the stupid bar on the top. We're not doing that. Oh, the game's old, so it doesn't have like a windowed borderless mode. The game isn't lagging bad, but oh my lord, the model is terrible right now. To be fair, I've got a lot of different like I've got like a different, I guess, visual pack for Fable, so that might be part of it. Oh, there we go. No, little. It's not bad, is it? All right, let me just switch to, because that's gonna change it a little bit. Let me go ahead and switch. One sec. Stream Deck is high on my priority list because I want to be able to do this without having to click out of the game. All right, so there's that. Go into here. How's this? I'll get the music off in just a second. How's this? Turn a couple of settings down. Okay, that's not bad. The game's a little rough, but the game is kind of rough to be fair anyway. Okay, that looks good. All right, let me get my whoops. Ignore that. Let me get
Welcome.
Shut up, Jasper. Let me get my music off here and then we'll go in. All right.
The sanctuary.
Music off. We gotta go to this. Nope. This thing. Game management. Let's go to save room. I really don't care about this thing. So on this playthrough, this guy that I have right now literally was just a speed run to get to Bowerstone to make sure the DLCs were working. And that was it. How in the hell do you start a new game again? Game management? Load? How in the flying hell do you start a new game? Excuse me. Oh my god. New game. Yes. That sound. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Let me take a drink real quick. And let me make sure that I'm like positioned where I want to be. Do I want to be on the other side of the screen? Trying to remember if there's anything on the bottom left that I know there's things on the bottom right. There is stuff on the bottom left. We'll find out. Let's just get in here. I'm done stalling for now. Hold on. I'm not quite done. One second. I can't type. Okay. Things are being planned. Okay. Let's just dive in here. I'll fix anything that needs to be fixed when the time comes. So let's freaking go.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Well, I am a dude. Therefore, the prince. Really quick, hold on, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this music. Let me just enjoy this music for a minute. You're gonna have to while I fix myself. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. 1 second, hold on. So sorry, I'm trying to fix things. Back me up to the wall just a little bit. Put me in the corner. Here we go. Man, alright, but yeah, this music. It's so chill. It's... Wait for it. So good. So good. Oh my god, so many memories of this game.
The prince.
The
It is
prince.
time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
It is time. Oh man, this is gonna be the true test. First cutscene. How badly will we lag? Oh wow, not bad. Actually, it's really good. Alright, right on.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand.
How's the game sound?
To lead lead a rebellion.
Chickens.
To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for.
Stupid chicken. Roasted chicken. Mmm. Gross. Noodle pudding.
True rebels fight against all odds.
Get that chicken.
True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone.
Rest in peace, chicken. Chickens are evil, though, so it's no great loss.
Begun. But who will lead the revolution?
Oh my god. Chills every time. I fucking love this game, man. It's so great. One of my first RPGs I ever played. Like, to this level.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes, of
one's
course.
heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
Aw. Good boy.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog.
My turn, V-Sync.
What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Right now, if it looks rough on stream, it's because it's rough for me, too.
No,
This
sir,
game
if
is...
you will follow me back.
It didn't age well as far as running and graphics go. Let me turn this off and see if it makes it a little better.
Find some appropriate clothing for today's activity.
Actually, it did a little bit. It doesn't cause much lag. I don't understand
Lady
how
Elise
people...
is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden.
Oh, yes.
No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
Friend,
I have
yes.
taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
You gonna be quiet now for a second so I can talk?
Lady Elise is a delightful girl, but I don't believe your pajamas will do much to impress her.
Don't tell me what to do. Or I could just do this
It
and you just
becomes
shut
a
up.
member of the royal family to wear only the most fashionable items.
I don't know, do we go with the royal
if one
attire or do we
cares
go
about
with
such
the
things.
practical
It may
outfit?
not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality.
I do like the look of the royal attire and the fact that and how it looks when we can dye it later.
These outfits for your garden rendezvous. Notice the fine stitching, the delightful choice of fabric, the what's the use?
Yeah,
The
you might as well
staff
just
may
stop.
be reassured by the lack of ostentatiousness in these clothes. A prince ought always to project a certain
Oh my god,
image,
okay.
and right
We're gonna
now
go with the
your
royal
image is
attire because he's
somewhat
gonna keep talking.
lethargic.
Shut up!
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Perhaps
Silence.
you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper.
I don't care about him. I always wondered how people could actually sleep with like sleeping caps like that. Like I toss around way too much in my bed. That cap would be off and like either underneath me or off the edge of the bed
Have a
or
good day,
something.
sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
I don't know. It just feels really uncomfortable to have a sleeping cap. Is there a point to it, or is it just like
Fine,
comfort? And I do like the way this visual package looks on this though. Looks real good. Damn birds. Also, I don't like that this game makes me feel bad for chickens. The chickens are evil in this game.
Hello, Prince.
We will literally be fighting chickens of doom later on. Spoiler alert. Did you just whistle at me? Did you just
Attention!
whistle at me? You know who I am? Never whistle at me again. I'd behead you if I could.
Oh, how are you, my prince?
I'm not some dog. Whistle to me. Go see our girl.
My lord.
Oh man, now we're lagging some hardcore stuff, aren't we? What the hell happened? Everything was fine. Gotta turn VSync back on. God, it makes everything look so terrible though. Oh, come on game, don't do this to me. Maybe I'll turn this visual thing off. That might be half of it.
Brave knight, have you come to protect me? You big
So
softy.
bad.
You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
What do we do? Do we just go in for the casual hug, or do we go all in here? I need to mess with this if I can. I really want to keep this freaking VSync off. I hate VSync, man. Makes everything look so bad. This makes it run terribly. Let's keep that on very high. Maybe turn the tree detail down, texture quality down, water quality down, draw distance down. How about that? Did that make it worse? That made it worse. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so upset if this game just runs like dog poo poo. VSync just fixed it, didn't it? I hate my life. Damn it all. Alright. Just know the game is not very well optimized. It's gonna look like a little goofy for a bit with this freaking VSync bullcrap, but it's the only way I can keep it from not absolutely killing itself. We're gonna go in.
It's not very polite to make a lady wait, you know.
I'll make you wait as much as I want. It's called anticipation. It's building up inside of you. I'll never know what I'll do. What do you want? What do you want, Elise? It's the real question. What do you want out of life? What do you want out of this interaction? What are you waiting for? Alright. Hello!
How's that?
Oh, his eyes.
Not bad.
His eyebrows.
I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did
Yeah.
something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city.
And VSync makes it so terrible when they move.
You hear such terrible stories.
Such a good landscape, though. It
They
really
say a
is.
factory
As
worker
much
was
bad.
executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
Look at me.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince.
Me.
So, my good prince, will you take my hand and escort me to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you.
Oh, I thought I could just walk away from her. Lovely. I mean, as bad as like the whole
Now let's
pollution
go.
from industrial looks, this is still a really cool like landscape. Ooh. Hey, wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this name. Don't do this to me. Getelin? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh my god, I hope that's how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for the follow. My phone, I didn't realize I didn't turn the thing off. Hold on, I gotta turn my ringer off. Be quiet, phone. Thank you so much for the follow. I swear to god, if I butchered that name, tell me. I hate messing names up. It's like it's a, what's the word? It's like a fear, like,
I can't believe your brother could have
I don't know how to describe it. It's bad. Thank you so much for the
Sometimes I
follow.
think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's
Did
changed
that-
so much.
Did
And
that
he looks
alert
so
show up?
tired all the time.
What was that? That was a new sound. If the alert didn't show up, let me know so I can try to fix it. I was... I should have looked for the alert first, but I looked for the name so I could thank them, and then I got hung up on trying to not butcher this name,
I
because I'm
told
bad
Sir
at that.
Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you.
That's right. Bow to
I don't know
me.
what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Oh, look who's crawling back out.
You're not going to leave me stranded in
No.
this wilderness, are you?
But I gotta take care of
Come
this.
on, they're waiting for you in the kitchen.
I gotta take care of this. Hold on. This is important. Kick the chicken.
Wow,
Ah!
that's better than cheese.
Kick the chicken. Ah! I'm just helping it escape.
I'm sure you can
Good job, buddy.
calm the castle staff down. They're
Keep up
just
the
all
good
so
work.
afraid of Logan.
Also afraid of long-faced man.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now and straighten those clothes.
Woo! It just now clicked because I looked at my bar, my followers bar, over halfway to 50. I only expected to get I expected to barely get that by the end of the year. I don't know. Can we get there before the end of October or November? That'd be freaking wild. That'd be so cool. Thank you so much for everyone that follows. By the way, I really do mean it. It means a lot to me that you all find me entertaining enough to be here with me to experience some of these things. Let's go give our royal speech.
Welcome, Your
Heyo.
Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today.
It's your boy.
The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You're all vile. Terrible. Look at that hair back there. What's with like the short like twin tails that are poking out? Like,
I'm sure you have much to tell us. Your
I'm working
Highness.
on it. Shut up. I definitely have a lot to say. Look at that hair, man. Like, what kind of hair gel are you using to make it stick out like that and stay there? Like, it's stiff as a board.
We are all anxious to hear you speak.
And you, baldy behind the chef. Just get rid of the rest of the hair, bro. Alright, I'm done being a jerk.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear.
What the
I
hell?
promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your
There's our
families outside
dude.
the castle.
Majestic man.
Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you
You're
were
far too reasonable.
It was,
It was bloody marvelous.
Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping quiet during a lot of parts in this game because I've played it so much. Like, it's one of those games that I can say like verbatim all the lines, and you know, and I'll know what they're going to say. Hold on, I'm doing something really quick. I wanted to make sure my OBS didn't freeze. Yeah, it's overloaded for just a second. It's got to get back in. There we go. Okay.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true.
Take notes, game
Who
devs.
knows what your brother
Look at
will
this.
do next. In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the
See how he's
day.
walking?
I think
Normal
you
speed.
have a knack
Then
for
you go
reaching
past him,
out to people.
and he speeds up to
They
follow
all
you.
looked up to you back there.
Devs.
The way they look
Take
up
notes.
to a leader.
My prince.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a
this
stroke of
dude.
luck.
Remember
Would
this
you be
dude's
so
face?
kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh,
I don't
that
know.
would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I don't know. You're just gonna take this and sell it on eBay? Look at that face.
I'm not
Look
even
at that
supposed to
goofy
be
face.
here. I was nowhere
Looks
near
like the
that
face
car
of someone that just
accident.
wants money.
It's an important cause, I'm sure you agree.
I don't know. Okay, fine.
I just want to go home.
I'd be happy to sign.
I'm gonna
Thank
do
you,
all
my
good
good
decisions,
prince.
but I'm gonna
Your
talk down
support
to
will
every
make
single
all the
citizen of
difference,
this
I'm
freaking
certain.
kingdom every time I do it.
This country.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own.
Look at
Let's
this.
see you put
This
it
is
to
like
good use in the
insane.
combat room. Come on.
Games don't do
You
this
have made
anymore.
good progress
Like
these
they
past
force you
few
to like
weeks.
do this
But
thing
today
when you're
isn't
following
about
someone.
practice. I want you to fight me as if your life depended on it.
Walter is so
One day,
freaking huge,
The
dude.
people of Albion are going to need you. I have to find out just how ready you are. All right. Grab
Like-
a sword.
There's like two people in this kingdom that are larger than Walter, but as far as like just being generally a badass, no one comes close. Take a sword.
Fight.
Okay,
Ha! Well done.
like that.
Good, good. Do you remember the stories I tell you? when
Didn't
you
even
were a
need
child?
the prompt. I knew it was
Your
coming.
father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories.
Whoa.
And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach
Teach
me
me
how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your
Oh shit.
best.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
What
No
are
one
you
saw that.
afraid of? Hit me.
Ah! That was game lag. I didn't get hit. I'm not gonna get hit in a tutorial fight.
You only went and broke it. Look at that.
Sound.
Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something.
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
Frickin'
What
eyes.
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
Keep those peepers under
This
control.
is not good.
That vocalization, is so good. It's like ingrained in my brain. Like, I don't know. There's just, you know, you have those games where like there's certain things that like stick with you from it if you really like it. That's what stuck
They're
with me
right
from
inside
Fable.
the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I
Balls.
should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well.
If I could have a mustache
It's been
half
a
as
long
majestic
time
as
since
Walter's,
Logan listened
I'd
to
be
me.
a happy
I
man.
should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in
Alright.
the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
Hey, Dylan, do you stream? I really hope that's how you pronounce her name. You're gonna see my. Hold on, real quick, before I forget. I'll have to do it on Twitch. That's right.
So you were playing a little bit of
Yes. Ooh. There we go. To do that before I forget. Wow. Okay, we're back at it. We're back. We're back at it. We'll see what's gonna happen here. Oops. Actually, didn't mean to go into that ring yet.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
Die.
Wrong. You can't do this. Oh.
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter!
I'll tell you what not to do all I
We
want.
can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's me!
What are you doing here?
I can do what I want.
The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friends to the throne room.
Friend.
We shall settle
Friend
this
zone.
matter officially.
How old is the hero supposed to be in this? Isn't it like 18? Or is it like early 20s?
Move!
I'm going.
Oi!
Leave her alone!
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking. Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother.
Ooh.
Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned.
I
where
really
it
like
belongs.
Logan's voice actor.
Me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed.
Damn.
So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make.
It's a good thing this is a
has to
neutral
be
choice.
me.
Because this is probably the only like controversial
Are you listening
decision
to
that I'll
me?
make. Don't shut up. Hey,
Pick me.
hey, hey.
I don't want to die. I don't want
Don't
to die.
stop. Shut up.
Please.
Stop it.
This can't be happening. It can't be.
You guys gotta.
Still having trouble deciding?
Ooh. Oh.
Let me help
Oh,
you.
it's timed. Okay.
I will give you until the count of 5.
Choose me.
Nope.
They didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
It should be me.
The reason being,
5,
she's like the only
4,
good-looking girl in the kingdom.
3.
Sorry. I'm sorry, people.
It should be me. Don't do this.
Nope.
It
Sorry.
should be me.
I'm sorry.
Girl lives. Kill the rest now.
I should have known better.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it.
Look at that
Escort
face in
my
the
brother
background.
to
It's
his
like Lord
chambers.
Farquaad.
Now.
I'm so glad that that choice is neutral. But it always kills me every time I have to make it.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs
a hero.
It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Really quick,
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
We must leave now.
Don't worry, sir. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should
Unfortunate.
have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elise? We can't leave her here.
Don't worry. She's safe. And she can take care of herself.
I rather think we should leave now.
Shut up, Jasper. You know, I'll pause for a second. Hold on. Posting something real quick because it's just now like sinking in that I almost have 30 followers on Twitch, and it's wild. Absolutely wild. Like I don't know, it's like almost surreal because it happens so fast. You know what I mean? Like I've only been streaming for like, I don't know, a month roughly. Not even a month yet, I don't think. Like, I don't know how to react. Like, and the support that you get from this community is just great too. And you meet so many great people, and I don't know, it's just one of those things that's like, it's just so surreal. Like I said, I don't know how to react. Thank you all so much. I look forward to doing this a lot more. There's a 3 on Walter's back. A backwards 3. Walter, sit still. There's an actual backwards 3. Wait, is it even backwards? It's not even backwards, is it? It's not even a backwards 3. It's just a 3.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
Walter's voice actor is really good too. I wish I knew the names. I don't know, there's just something about these games that were like made back in like this day, the 2010s, that I don't know, they just had a certain feel to them. Like there was a lot of care put into them. They weren't just like slapped together to capitalize on a name or whatever. Like they were actually well made and had a lot of, you know, heart put into them. It's just really nostalgic feeling.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
I hope
You
I can
should
make
have
like
known better.
an Albion crown for myself when the time comes. I wonder if I can get someone to do that for me. That'd be really
The
cool.
night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history.
Oh,
This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero. But I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
damn. This looks so good. I don't know, just the set pieces in the world are so cool. Storytelling is really good. The story itself is really good. The combat's okay. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. The music.
This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them. Those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Take it. Take it. What is that from? That, like, take it is from something else. Listen to the sounds. Stop. I thought that was in the real world for a second. I thought my freaking building was shaking or something.
Is something supposed to happen?
Ooh. And Jasper's just kind of hanging out in the background. He doesn't care. I thought about getting the Albion logo as a tattoo one time.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone.
My head's
you will
kind
need
of
to
blocking
gather followers and gain
sorry.
the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Teresa's cool too. I had something I wanted to say, I completely forgot. I'll remember it in a minute. The road to rule. We'll be spending quite a bit of time here. So
There is the
oh shit.
gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum.
I didn't mean to do that,
The
my
way
bad.
out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Ah, good stuff. I remember what I was going to say. Another thing that I think Fable does really well, Fable 3, I couldn't say about 2, and 1 doesn't count in this situation, but I think Fable 3 stands on its own 2 feet really well. Like, you don't need to play like Fables 1 and 2 to understand what's going on in 3, because Fable 3 is just its own, it's almost like its own game with like subtle nods to Fable 2. Like, the hero's father, I'm pretty sure was the hero that you play as in Fable 2. I think. And I don't remember. There's a relation to the hero in Fable 2. I'm trying to remember, like, if you play as the girl in Fable 3, if it's like a mother or something like that. I don't think so. If they consider, like, the parent of the current hero the mother instead of father, you know, to line up the genders. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I don't know, just that's another thing that games nowadays don't do well, is like new games in a series, they probably don't stand well on their own 2 feet without having to play the other games first to understand what's going on, like the story and whatnot. But there's nods, there's hints towards the other games, which is really good. Let's go.
Well, do you feel any different?
I
No.
don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
Sorry, I can't cast a spell. I guess we're staying. I just go light Logan on fire. Wow, that was 2 voice cracks back to back. Ugh. All right. Let's just keep going. I'm done goofing off for now.
You really are a hero.
Yeah.
Never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody
Excuse me.
worked.
It bloody worked.
somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care
For
for
Walter.
confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bones?
Ooh. The wordplay in this is so great, too. Strike a butler on the bounce.
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
A castle's escape route, because we're gonna go down there. Why not just, like, build a ramp to go straight down? Why do you gotta go windy-do? I guess it's following the contours of the mountain, isn't it?
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero,
Going this
I'm
way.
just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies.
Yonk.
And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Look at Walter's sword. I wish he'd sit still. That's such a cool design. I like the little, like, the cord that's wrapped around the base of the blade. But everything else is, like, really simple. I like it. Simplicity is a good thing for me. Bats!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
Here we go. Up. Up goes the bats.
Well against them.
Just set Jasper on fire while we're at it.
Excellent. Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed, your father would have been proud, sir.
Well, I know I
Hot
am.
my fingers.
Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
He has a point.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can
Gold door
lead
we
this
can't get
land
into.
in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning.
Pretty sure you only need one gold key to get in there, and I know I've gotten a gold key before, but I don't remember what's in that door because I always forget it's a thing.
More bats. Get ready to cut them.
Like, we do not come back here until basically the end of the base game.
Use your spell.
Come on.
Another impressive display, sir. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it.
You're finally becoming useful to something, Jasper. I'm
You
kidding,
might
I'm
want
kidding,
to
I'm
cover
kidding.
your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
So you might want to cover
Yeah,
your
there they
eyes
are.
too. More bats. Time to exterminate a few more bats.
I don't understand where all these bats are coming from, man. Oh. Hello? Said
Well,
Walter
you
on fire
certainly
too
got
while we're
the
at it.
hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
I honestly, I don't think bats would ever be in that
Say
abundance
we
somewhere.
must be somewhere beneath
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's
Bowerstone
because I don't
Industrial.
see bats a whole
Very
lot where I
likely.
live.
Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
I was talking about something else before we stopped for the bats, and I don't remember what it was. Or I was gonna say something, and I don't remember what it was. Oops! It was my noggin. Oh, yes, I remember now. So, I just been in talks with someone about maybe doing a Phasmophobia collab. So, that might be coming up
Not quite.
soon-ish. We still gotta work on dates
I'm
and whatnot.
pretty sure it's a color
Colorscape.
skate. Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the Cullis gates were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one
Excuse me.
left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated in the same way?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You know what to do.
Guys, shut up for a minute. So yeah, sometime in October, might be doing a Phasmophobia collab, and that'll be good because I didn't play a lot of the previous update, and I think it was just updated again yesterday. So that'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. You can't just cast a spell here. You have to really charge it up. Gotta do it big. Go big or go home. It's taking too long. You don't actually have to. You don't have to charge it. I just like to. Here we are.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place.
That cobweb
Well,
is
I
clipping
don't
between the
believe
door
it.
back there.
Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh,
Think
don't
so?
be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get
Extraordinary.
out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages.
Yes?
This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of
I'm
time
just
to
spinning
explore
circles
this
here while you
place
guys
later.
figure it out.
Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
Rather
But I don't
large.
even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
To get my cardio
Very
in.
good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Are you guys quite done? My goodness.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
I bet. Let's go. Over it. We hate you. I always liked how the loading screens changed throughout the game, too. There's our DLC stuff. At least the first part of them.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much.
Yep.
But this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them
dog
to.
for some food.
He's taken
She's
control
really
of
good,
these mountains
honest.
and started
Sadie.
destroying its forests.
It's like ridiculously sad, I'm not gonna lie.
I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to
Well, I'll find some
Sabine.
new clothes.
Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you
Oh.
can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry.
You don't
You'll
look like
find
what
someone
we'll
willing to
find.
take that money off
Maybe you're
you.
more giving.
They can
Now,
smell it.
Wish me good luck.
They smell the money.
Hardly walk. Please, we're starving.
I can't feed my family.
Give me a minute. 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 Hang on. I gotta go buy clothes first. Let me support the local economy in here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 301 gold.
Something. Really? Hunger making you feel the cold? I have warm clothes.
Goddamn ripoff.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper.
Highway
hello?
robbery.
Is this how you use...
Who hasn't eaten days?
I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It
Extraordinary.
would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
My question is, where is he keeping this guild seal? The thing that he picked up in the tomb, where is he keeping it? The thing is huge. It's like the size of his chest. It looks like he just pulls it out of his back pocket. Does it like shrink down when you need to? Or is he just keeping it down his pants?
Hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you.
Is that why his ass looks so stiff? Let's open these real quick. Open me. Yeah, all the dog potions. 5-star dog potion, which we will use. The poodle potion. Okay, this is actually a good chance. So we have a pink poodle, we have a Doberman, we got a white poodle, the Alsatian, Alastian.
I'll follow you into the dressing room.
Wow, why can't I say this word? That dog. The summons creature. Okay, what dog do we want? Do we want to keep it on the collie, or do we want like one of these other ones? I personally like the Alsatian. Alsatian, sure. Got the white poodle. These are goofy. These I'm probably gonna have to say nah to. They look so bizarre. But it would be kind of funny to see a poodle run up to someone on the ground and bite their neck off. So yeah, for me it's between the Alsatian and either between the Alsatian, the setter, and the collie potion. What are we feeling? We feeling anything in particular? I'll keep it on Alsatian for now. But I don't mind changing it between the three because they all look really good. We'll get the potion done in a minute.
Take the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garment. There you are.
We're gonna skip that.
Just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to think, and I guess I'll leave it up to everyone in chat. How do we want to play this? Do we want to just speedrun the story? Do we want to complete like all the side quests? I don't think I'm going to 100% this game because there's a lot to it. Like, do we want to complete all the available side quests before moving on in the story, or do we want to just like full force
Sir Walter
balls to the wall?
you, I should think.
Go for it.
Now that
I'm
you're
kind of okay with
tired,
either.
You should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
I also thought about using the hero weapons and just seeing how they morph. And I mean, we will do that, but we're gonna get some DLC weapons here soon, and I like their looks a lot more. So it'll be curious to see how the weapon morphs, and I won't like save scum it or anything. It'll be kind of like give me a stretch. It'll be kind of like a look back as to how our game went.
I can't take this anymore.
But if really,
a reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with me. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Usually when I go to use the hero weapon, a lot of times it looks abysmal. So I'd like save scum it. I'd save before I go to upgrade it. And then if it's not what I want, I reload the save. I don't want to do that because that's just a royal pain in the neck. I mean, I could do it off stream if I really wanted to, but like we're going to get the melee level up soon. So I don't want to mess with it. So we'll probably just use one of the DLC weapons that looks close to what I like anyway.
Explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Excuse me. All right, let's go see Sabine.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder.
Oh, look at that face.
So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you.
He's doing his hand.
Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Sabine is a madman, and I love it. Sabine is my second favorite character.
Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy.
God.
Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. You'll know what it means.
You'll be fine.
I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries.
Oh, shit.
It makes a nice change doing something useful.
That's weird. The dialogue has never cut out like that, even if I, like, end up here. Usually it finishes and I have to wait here for the bridge to lower. And it finishes, the bridge lowers, and then we can go. That sucked. We got more things, though. Let's go, go open them. More DLC stuff. Turquoise dye, all of our dyes. Hairstyles.
You must take care once you are
Oh yeah, our clothes as well. Hot pink dye. Yeah, so this is all DLC stuff. Man, if the Industrial Night set wasn't so out there, I would wear it. But it's out there.
Given you a gift, I will keep it for you here.
Yeah.
I trust
Look at this. Isn't that cool?
Right?
But like it reminds me of BioShock Big Daddy sort of thing.
Permit me to say that you look rather impressive.
Oh, it has its own like little sound effect too. That's kind of cool. We won't be wearing it though. The Highlander set looks cool if it wasn't a kilt.
Fantastic choice of boots.
Can we like maybe mix it with the Dweller pants? Oh, the kilt is the pants. I see.
Some things never go out of fashion. Well, I think feel free to change the
Yeah,
color of
shut
your
the fuck
clothes
up.
or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what
Buddy.
they're for.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. Here we go.
Magnificent bracers.
You're a freaking psycho, dude. I want... Man, it really stinks that the kilt is just all part of the lower part. I wouldn't mind having like the kilt with like, I don't know, some form of leggings underneath it.
Fantastic. I assume those were cotton when I washed them. I
There we
do
go.
hope they haven't shrunk.
Check this out. I think this is gonna be our style. I do like this DLC stuff. This is my first time playing with all the DLC, so this will be really good. I want to use as much of them as I can, within reason. The black dye is gonna be really good. We'll be making some good looking clothes with that.
Any other business?
Nope. Let it go. Oh, come here, dog. Before I forget. Oh, that was weird. Train dog. There we go. Instant 5-star dog. It really doesn't affect it too much, aside from the fact that it'll just snuff out some more dig spots and whatnot, which we will definitely need. We need all the money we can get early on. Mist Peak Valley. We should be getting some more stuff here. Pretty sure when we leave here, we get more stuff. Oh, no, maybe not. Damn. There's, I think it's in Millfields. That's like my favorite spot to stand in the entire game. Are you barking for a dig spot, or are you just barking to bark? Dig spot. Dig it up. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyenas come. Sweet. Yep, we're gonna be digging up all those spots. We're gonna need all the things so we can sell them for money. That way, I believe, eventually goes to the Hunter's Lodge. I don't think we can go there now. We might be able to, but we won't be able to do anything with it. I think there's a chest up here anyway, though, so let's go. Pretty sure this way goes to the Hunter's Lodge. Bark, bark. What do you got? Big spot? Big spot. Yeah. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Probably gonna sing that every single time there's a dig spot. Oh, women's pajama slippers. Very good. I will never be wearing those. Oh, another one. I think it's over here. Or not? Come on, buddy. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, close. I know this game. I know its tricks. Another emerald. And another dig spot, it looks like. Yes, all the things. Dog, all the things. Yeah, there's this chest that we can't get into right now because we need the keys. But I believe there's a regular chest up here. Yes. Barking at the treasure, I think. Oh no, there was a dig spot. We'll get there. We'll get there. Health potion. Are we good? Yes, 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 yes. Look at him go. Adorable little dog. More health potions. I could have sworn the way to Hunter's Lodge was up here. Yeah, like somewhere over here. It's somewhere. We'll get there. We'll get the deed for it, and maybe that's when it'll open up. Hunter's Lodge will be cool. I was thinking, Hunter's Lodge. One of the things we could do is just completely strip everything out of Hunter's Lodge, and we'll make that like the chat house. Like that'll be our house. Our house in the middle of Mistpeak. Our house in the middle of Mistpeak. But yeah, we'll be able to like decorate that as much as we want. You know, we can go crazy with it too. It doesn't have to like look good. It can be it can be a hot mess in there. If that's what chat wants, that's what it'll be. We're here? Or did I? Or is it already passed? Come on, you got this. Yeah. I don't know, after you've played this game for so long, you can just kind of, when the dog barks, you just are able to pick out where the spot's going to end up being. I don't know if that says that I played this game way too much, or if I just have good memory or good perception, one of the three. Ooh. Wolf, wolf. Wolf, wolf. That's about enough of that. The battle music is so epic too. Big spot. Yeah. Excuse me. Ouch. Or is this way the way to Hunter's Lodge? It might actually be this way. No, it's not. But this way, I think, is to at least a dig spot. Not a couple. Yeah. Or there. Usually it's right there where that freaking skeleton is. Okay. Take it. The gold. Hey, buddy. I think this is an eventual quest later on. Quest spot. So I'm not going to remember every single side quest. There were a couple that I just never did. There's obviously going to be some that we can't do because they're on the evil path. But I don't know, almost every time that I played the game, there comes a point where I just focus on like the road to rule and earning money to make sure there are no deaths in the kingdom. And it gets to the point where I'm like, okay, I've done so much grinding that I'm kind of over the game. I'm ready to be done. And I just forget to finish up the other side quests. But this time around, we're going to make sure we do them all before we move on. I think that'll make it a lot more enjoyable. Ooh. Ooh. Calling to me. The demon doors too. We'll do as many of the demon doors as we can if it comes up naturally, but I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to open them. For example, the demon door here, we'll go take a look at it real quick. Oh, where you at? Where are you going? Over here? Dig. Dig. But the, oh, did you find another one already? Men's pajamas. We already have them. Dig it away. Dig it. I did already, damn it. There we go. Silly dog. The demon door here requires you to play with another hero. Requires you to be married with them and then do every interaction possible in the game. There's a lot of reasons why we can't do that. Well, there's only one reason. Actually, there's two reasons. One, I don't have anyone that I could play it with on stream. But two, in order to get the DLCs working, I had to disable games for Windows Live, which means I can't play online even if I wanted to. Here it is. What up, buddy? Look at this weirdo.
Ah, a hero. I'm writing a book about a hero. Two, actually. Who go on a grand adventure and save the world. And along the way learn something about life and love. And that's the tricky bit. The action is thrilling, the banter is punchy, but any scene where they express their feelings for one another falls a bit flat. I've nothing to draw inspiration from. I've asked passing villagers to express themselves to each other one-on-one. Most give me a weird look and hurry away. And the ones who indulge me, frankly, take it further than I'd like. None of it helps.
What?
I don't want to see the crude, awkward fumblings of everyday folk. I need the searing intensity and awe-inspiring passion only heroes can achieve.
All this white stuff here is snow, right?
Here? A real live hero? Someone you cooperate with?
Yeah. Notice how live...
But you cannot give me what I need alone. Bring another hero here and express yourself to them one-to-one.
Yeah, notice how in the subtitles, live was in all caps. It's trying to tell you that you have to play online with another hero. So there needs to be someone here, and then we have to do basically every single interaction there is in the game. Every good interaction. So things like that we won't be able to complete. But like there's one door where you have to have your weapons upgraded to level 5, and we just have to show it to the door. That's easy. Or it's either the hero weapon has to be either the hero weapon has to be upgraded to the max, or any weapon has to be upgraded to the max. I don't remember off the top of my head. It might just be any weapon now that I say it out loud. It's been a minute, so I don't necessarily remember. I had to readjust on my chair real quick. I really want a new chair. I like my my secret lab chair, but it's got like the little bucket seat thing, and I'm not a fan of it. But yeah, that's the one in Morningwood, requires the fully upgraded weapon. The one in Brightwall, I believe, requires you to take your child there, and the child, I believe, has to have full happiness. Let's see. One, I think, is like, I think it's like wear a mixed match of something and like mess with the colors or something along those lines. One is just you got to complete the game, then it opens for you. So yeah, there's some that we'll be able to complete. There's some that I probably just won't worry about. But if the opportunity arises that we can open it naturally, then we'll do it. What are you barking at? Eventually, we won't go for every dig spot either, but right now it's important that we do. Need money. Let me tell you how much money we're gonna need when it comes down to it, and we go to raise our army at the end of the game. I won't spoil why we need an army, but we need an army. We will need 6.5 million gold. 6.5 million. More than that, I think, actually. We'll actually need more than that to cover some of the choices we'll have to make. So I think we actually need a total of 7 million, if I remember correctly. We will do that by selling all of our gems that we get, which is why we're going for every single dig spot. We will sell any extra clothes that we've got. We've already got a couple extra pajama things. I'm pretty sure we already have the pajama look. Even if we don't, I'm going to sell it anyway because I'll never wear it. And then eventually we'll buy all the properties in the kingdom for real estate and rent. And that is how we will make our moolah. We'll also sprinkle in some blacksmithing on the side. A wedding ring. Cool. We'll sprinkle in some blacksmithing on the side, which is my favorite job because it pays the most and it's super easy to do. Look at that. Brightwall Village. Would you live in a place like this? On, like, for real. Like, give it a really good thought. Like, let's say the people of Albion discovered high-speed internet. You know, so you'd still have Wi-Fi and all that. But like, I don't know. This place is just so cool. A bridge that spans a massive chasm, moat down there to get into it. Like, I don't know. This scenery would be so awesome. I imagine it could get kind of boring after a while, though. It's a pretty small village here.
I see you're approaching
That was dangerous.
Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke.
Dang, this bridge is dangerous.
A less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Woo! We will do that. We can't get into anything right now, though. We gotta go to the library. Oh, we can't get into the blacksmith right now because we don't have weapons, or we can't use weapons. We're working on that now.
Prices.
We've enough grog to drown a hog.
I don't know. I like Brightwall. It is not my favorite place in the game, though. We'll see that later on.
The academy will ever be reopened? If we ain't got it, it ain't worth wearing.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say,
I'm sorry to
Loathing Man.
ask, but, well, here we are.
Here we are. Brightwall Academy. Let's see if we can get a good look at this place. Freaking huge. A lot bigger than it will look inside. It looks really small on the inside. Let's go check it out, shall we? Sorry, I've got gunk in my eye. There we go. Alright, here we are.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus.
Papyrus.
A real visitor. I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
Sorry. Crap in my eye today. Alright, watch where he pulls out this guild seal from. Watch this. Ah! Where are you keeping that?
The guild seal.
Where are you keeping it?
I haven't
Tell me
seen
your
it
secrets.
since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are...
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way.
Okay.
Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I've often wondered how you would react to see it in its present state.
No. I can. Hello? Hello? Yes, I understand. There we go. Goofy game. Ooh, the reliquary.
I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Okay. And we have that thing. We have the technology. The magical technology. All right. Here we go. A new hero. Find your father's treasure for Sembi. Yeah, there's a chest over here that we should be able to open. Gold hidden in the bookshelves. In this thing. Pretty sure it's a book. Yep. We don't need that. I'm pretty sure we don't. Dog! Digga digga dog, digga digga dog. Oh. Nope. Full dog. We don't need it, we can sell it. All the gold hidden in the bookshelves. Just an old bookcase. Makes kind of a weird sound in my ears, like the very last part of the gold sound. Very odd.
When you find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you gut the other fellow first. Easy, what?
Dirt plot thing. Go. Oh, not quite all the way up on it. Our first essential set of clothing is in here, though, somewhere. It's not somewhere. I know exactly where it's at later on. For that, we've almost recuperated our dweller camp clothes cost. Excuse me. All from digging around in old bookshelves and stealing everything. We are. Let's see. There might be like a dig spot down here. Oh, there's a chest. I knew there was something. Eventually, I think we're gonna go down here for a quest, though. Ooh, my God. Excuse me. Apparently, I should have slept more. But important things were done yesterday. Snow Panta's debut was yesterday at about 11 o'clock my time. So I stayed up for that, and it was great. I think it set the lore for him really, really well. I think it set him up for more later on whenever they actually go to debut. It really, like I said, it told the story of their lore really well. You know, and I think that's the point of having pre-debuts.
Hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch.
Flit switch.
However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can.
Don't need any channel points to redeem for me to stretch. I'll do it whenever I need to. Whenever it tells me to stretch, I will oblige.
This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons.
Truly remarkable weapons.
Which your father left for you. This way, please.
Let's go.
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier with use.
Giggity. I'm gonna take the sword, though.
That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes.
Swathe.
Depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy.
Okay, bye.
Ah, yes, the flit.
Hiya.
Now, the way you activate the...
I don't need no explanation.
Your new weapon should serve as a gateway.
I don't need an explanation, Jasper.
Welcome
But we
to
do
the
have more
sanctuary.
things. I think it's just a sword, though. Oh, the hammer. Okay. We will get more swords eventually, though. So whatever I do when I go in here is, even though I have the sword, I like rock magic for like the first half of the game so I can get the arcane hilt. My favorite hilt in the game. Ooh, excuse me. Bring it on! Annoying things. These things hardly ever slap hard, but like their numbers can get a little crazy. But they're real squishy, as you see. Don't mind taking a couple of hits. I can do this. All right. Come on now. Go into the circle. And rock main the magic for a while so you can get that arcane hilt. The only other hilt that you have a high chance of getting early on is like the Hollow Man hilt, which looks absolutely terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Dig spot down here, is that what you're barking at? Yeah. Right here. There we go. Pretty sure this door is also sealed for the moment. Oh, never mind. There's a chest up here. Yeah. This door up here is sealed, that's for sure. I think this is a quest area. Door will not open without a key. We'll get that key eventually, but not now. Not now. Ugh. Damn it all. Real sleepy again today. It's nuts. Ah, yes. Our first set of good clothes is here. Military gloves. Very important. Yeah. Ah, excuse me. All right. We are going to get all the Hollow Men spots and all of the chests right here, right now. Excuse me. Ah. Let's see. Gotta go here. Whoa. Oh, actually, I'm glad I did that. I completely forgot about this chest. Wonder if that's why. That might be why the camera did that. God damn. Go take a nap or something, apparently. Jeez. Summon creatures. Alright. I gotta make sure I do this correctly. Pretty sure just do this one. Oops. See? They hit themselves. And then I can go... Whoa. Actually, no, that was silly. I should have done the one on the left. It's alright, though. No big deal. We'll go... Man, I'm actually having a brain fart now. We'll do this one. And yeah, okay. I think I'm remembering now. This one. I mean, either way, it's not like you can mess it up and get stuck here, but you can mess it up and like miss like that spot. I think I use the one is the one that I usually miss. I don't know, maybe it's the one we just did. But we gotta get this chest, that's all that matters. You were safe. That's all that matters. Wait a minute. Did we already get the military gloves? Am I dumb?
Ah, hello.
Did I misremember the chest?
You've received additional
Haha!
articles of
I didn't misremember the chest.
You know what would go
Gotta fix this though.
with those gloves is a riding crop or a generals use them to point to maps.
Swagger stick. That's it. Swagger stick. Swagger stick. Such a deliciously staccato. Nice gloves. You can tell that I've heard that line many times. Black. What's the dyes for this one? Ooh. Ooh. Lucenta? Is that Lucenta? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for the follow. Lotucenta? I swear I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. We're kind of slowly making our way through the flower.
Much better.
Ooh, did I miss a flower? Wait, what? Wait, what flower? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh. Yes. It's very nice, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about this these color choices here. We're gonna just make the lower part the original color. This will not be our final outfit, but I always like customizing them whenever I can. Thank you again so much for the follow. I appreciate. Oh, like, oh my god, I'm getting it. Lotus. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Lotus Senna. Lotus Enta. Understood. Got it. I'm dumb. My brain's slowly starting to wake up. I woke up kind of later than I would have liked to today, and I'm feeling it. Well, I'm just so like, I don't know, when I read names, I get so like paranoid about reading it off correctly that I just overthink it. Like, instead of just saying the name, which I probably just should, like, I sit there and analyze every single word, every syllable, like, I have to say this name correctly, or this person's gonna hate me because I messed their name up. I don't know, maybe it's because I knew a couple people in school that had like really like out there names. And like in school, like, you know, the first day of school, like, you would know their name, but obviously the teacher's looking at it on their little paper and they're trying to like pronounce the name. And I knew a couple people in school, there were some interesting kids, interesting people, but like they would get really salty if the teacher mispronounced their name. I don't know, I guess I just grew up thinking, okay, some people are like really sensitive about their names and them being mispronounced, so I don't want to be that guy because I don't want to be seen as rude. When in reality, I'm just sitting there trying to pronounce the name correctly. So maybe that's just there's some conditioning that I got during school. I'm trying to think of like there was one girl that had like a really interesting spelling of her name, but it was like during like late middle school, early high school before she moved away. So I'm like struggling to remember her name, but she would always get like real salty. Oops. If a teacher mispronounced her name. Hop goes the skeleton. I really don't know why I'm like focusing on magic. We're not going to be using this hero sword most likely for the playthrough. I don't know, but it is actually a lot easier to take care of him. So we're going to go back. Plan failed. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and I guess I'm one of those that like, so I have like a hard time inflecting sometimes. It's either I have a hard time inflecting myself, or like when my voice comes through in like digital form, like in drive-thrus, like for some reason people hear a completely different name than what I say. Like when I'm giving them my name for a mobile order, they'll say a name that's like completely different than my name. So I mean, like, it's to me, people messing up my name, I'm just so used to it. Like, someone could call me one name that like people usually mess it up with, and I will most likely respond to it. Gotta light all these torches quick. Hiya! Secrets. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. For the silver key. Secret, 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 secret treasure. But yeah, names is like a huge thing to me. Plus, it's just respectful. I like to be able to pronounce someone's name correctly the first time. Makes me seem smart, even though I'm dumb. The 30th follow, too! Oh my god, it's just clicking! 30th follow. Thank you so much. I just looked at the bar. That's awesome. I can't believe it. 30 followers. 30 people think that I'm even slightly entertaining enough to give me a follow. It's actually kind of crazy. No perspective shot in here. Fine. Bats. Oh, I miss. It wasn't locking on to him. Set my dog on fire. There's gonna be a dig spot, but you're not gonna be able to do it because these guys. Damn. You're a tough thing, aren't you? Usually it only takes 2 shots. Come on. Come on. Excuse me while I dig. Just stay there. Stay there. It's fine. Just hold on. I'll get to you. Wait your turn. I will incinerate everyone in due time. I must be patient. Oh. Other truck. Ooh, I can't wait to have leveled up magic though. The charge rate on this thing is so abysmally slow when you first start out. We should be getting our gun here soon, right? Yeah, I think up here. Is there more? Oh, there was more. Hey. Get ignited. There we go. Need those seals. Need them seals. Need those levels. So we can get to the things. Search the chest. Actually, I have no idea. I think this is just potions. Oh, gold. That works too. I like it. We go up here. Up here. Gotta pull the lever, Crunk. Eh. I really do wish that the multiplayer in this game wasn't so jank. Otherwise, I would have found someone that wanted to play it with me, like on a collab. But the multiplayer in this kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. So if you start a new player with someone and like play through with them, you could be unlocking your own chests on the road to rule and everything. But when you're done and you like go to save and leave, your character doesn't actually save. It reverts you back to wherever you started. So if you started the game with someone else, and you like went all the way to the end of the game like in one day, which you could realistically do if you stay on top of it and speedrun it, but then you leave, when you guys go to play again, the person you're joining is going to have like all their levels, but you will not. But it still spends all the guild seals that you have. So like you don't like regain all those seals back so you can re-unlock your chests again. You have to farm those seals back up and re-unlock your chests again. So it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I wouldn't be able to like actually play the game with someone. The only other option is like have someone else speedrun through the game, but then I don't know, it just doesn't have the same feel that you're not able to like grow with them through the game. So that was really disappointing when I found that out. Like I feel like it's such an easy thing just to be able to save your progress even if you're on someone else's game. Come on. Come on. Into the circle. Into the ring of fire. Hurry up, please. There we go. Is it? No, it's not it. I fell into a burning ring of fire. That song just lives rent-free in my head. I don't even like it, but my grandpa listened to it a lot, so it's just like ingrained in my brain. Is it Johnny Cash? It's Johnny Cash, isn't it? It's not. It's either Johnny Cash or Elvis, and I don't think it's Elvis. It's not Elvis. I'm pretty sure it's Johnny Cash. It is Johnny Cash. Not a bad song, just not my kind of music. Everything for this silver key. Hey! Kazuyuki, a fellow Kazuyuki. I saw you follow, I think it was yesterday sometime. I was like, oh my god, I stole this person's name. No! But I really like the name. Thanks for stopping by. And Jax, ooh. Jax Sealander, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're freaking cruising right now. Oh my god, you guys are killing me with these names. They're so cool names. I'm just like focusing on them. Sekio? Sonen. We're gonna call you Sonen. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Guys, gals, everyone. A fellow Kazuyuki. Saikyo, got it.
You'll recall that I mentioned.
Thank you so much for coming by.
Require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct.
Partially correct.
According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches,
I feel like this needed to be explained earlier, but okay. I understand why it's being explained now. We do. It's I love my name. It's got a lot of meaning to me, like because I know the meaning behind it. Obviously, like in my translation, it's oh, I love that emo. That's so cool. Gotta go back to the sanctuary.
So the weapons in question were also left for
my name is gonna have a lot more meaning whenever I finally decide to do a full-on debut, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. I can't wink at you, but just know that I'm winking at you right now. Currently, I can blink at you. Blink. All these emotes are so cute. I love them.
Weapons evolve over time as you use them.
We'll pick one up, but I'm never going to use these things.
They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible.
We'll pick up the pistol, but I've never. I don't know when I stopped using the ranged weapons, but I did at a certain point. I use magic. Magic works way better than these ranged things. Excuse me. Although there are certain times where the ranged is more, what's the word? Preferred. But a lot of times, magic is the way to go. I mean, look. Why use a gun when you can just let them walk into the ring of fire? So, yeah, does it mean the same thing as well? Does Kaze and Kazu, don't they have different meanings? Because Kazu, as far as I understand it, means like peace and harmony. I don't know what Kaze means. I'll be honest with you. Peaceful Snow, that's my name. Oh. Those emotes, man, they're so awesome. I don't know, that's like one thing that I really like to see whenever I bounce around in other streams is like everyone's emotes. Like their unique designs, they look so good. Kazu, yeah. Yeah, it's close. Kazu with the U sound, not quite the double O. Okay, cool. Well then, yeah, we got the same name then. That's pretty cool. A fellow Kazuyuki. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Lost Brothers, maybe. When and where were you born? On what day? We have to know. Are we twins? Does this go deep? Were we separated at birth? I have to know. I have to call my mom right away. Hold on. I have to call my mom. I was gonna switch to a be right back screen, but I'm not gonna do that. That's way too much like work. As soon as I get a stream deck, I'll be able to do funny stuff like that. But until then, oh my god, is that a Rem emote? That's not a Rem emote. It looks so much like Rem though. The pink is throwing it off a little bit, but that's adorable as well. I gotta, hang on, I do have to make chat a little bigger though on my side. That is so cute. Yes, Rem Rave, I love it. All the slow time things that I will never use as well. There's so many things in this game that I just don't use that I probably should. We are almost to the end of the reliquary, though. I think one more set of fights, and we'll be done. Dig spot, right? Yeah. Come on. Come on. I knew. I didn't even need you, dog. Go lay down. Love the dog. Okay, there's some more people in here, so I can ask again. We actually have options for the dog.
sanctuary.
Actually, I forgot we got this too. Gus gets musket. One we'll never use. So we have options for the dog. So right now we have the wow, I keep wanting to throw the T in there. Why can't I do words today? This dog, it looks like a German Shepherd. We have this dog, the setter dog.
Excellent, and I think I speak
and then
for
the collie
both of
dog.
us when I say
Between those three, which ones do you guys like more? This one is kind of like, looks like a lab, sort of. Labish feel. Alsatian. There it is. I had to sit there and think about it for a minute. Collie or Shep? The collie is the base game one. That's like the dog that you get in like that's the one that you start off the game with. These other ones are DLC ones. Collie or Shep, so that's like 2 for collie right now, 1 for the Alsatian. I think that's how you say it, Alsatian. Doberman is very good. Oh, not the poodle. The poodles are not an option. They look so goofy. Look at this thing. The pink one. They're all really cute. The poodle one, I don't know. The poodle one's going to be kind of weird when it's running up to someone and chomping their throat off. Very posh. It'll do it in a very posh fashion. The pink poodle, yeah, it's wild. I would love to go with the collie, but I'm trying to do maybe one of these two because they're new. The Doberman is also an option. The Doberman kind of makes it look like it kind of looks like a lion sort of at the face, like a panther or something. We can go with the setter. I like that. I like its style too. Oh, we can rename it too. What are we gonna name it? What's a good name? Ow. Forgot we can rename it. I shouldn't have opened this rabbit hole because now I'm gonna sit here for like the next 10 minutes coming. Pip? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like Pip. Get him, Pip. Pippin. Okay, yep. It's Pip. Oh wait, shit, what the hell happened? What'd you do? Oh, you're really gonna make me do it this way? Okay. I'm gonna name him Pip. I like Pip.
Oh,
that clicked. That clicked immediately. Made me think back to my when did we read Great Expectations? That was a high school book, I think.
Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on.
I want to say that was sophomore year of high school that I read Great Expectations. It was fairly early on. There was like so many jokes from that book in my friends group. I don't remember over half of them, but they were all really good. Ow. Nope. This is the original roll away game. I think Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls was actually, I think, before Fable 3, I think. Oh, maybe? I don't know. When did Dark Souls game come out? The first one. It's fairly old, isn't it? Because Fable 3 came out in 2010, which is actually, it's a lot newer, you know, for lack of a better word. It's over 10 years old now, but I actually thought it was like in the O's, like 05, 06, 2011 for Dark Souls. Yo, so this is the first roll away game. It's not the first, but it's definitely if you're in a tight pinch, you better roll away quickly. Jax, your name makes me think of Jak and Daxter. Is this the first time you've heard that? I never got to play Jak and Daxter fully. I played 1 and 2 fully. Jak 3, I never got to play fully yet. I'm working on it. I love music boxes, dude. Music boxes sound so good.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Jax, yep. Oh yeah, fair enough, duh. Yeah, yep. Yeah, fair enough. That's probably the one you hear the most. Jak and Daxter's the one that comes to my mind because it's a friend of mine's favorite game series. We had a long talk about like our favorite game series from back in the day.
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone
I
to
really
lead.
hate that my head is
Winning
covering some of the
supporters to your cause
subtitles.
will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box.
Open the music
It will
box.
show you the truth.
Gotta bend over. Alright, we gotta open the music box. I love this cutscene.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
Big
If
cutscene.
any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
He's also a psycho. No, he is a good man. I like Sabine. He's cool. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I will take great pleasure in it too. This is the road to rule, the mystical path. You must journey along on your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on this road. Each chest costs a specific number of guild seals, so spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. Plot twist: we're not going to unlock them all. I don't know. Maybe we can come back to it and I'll unlock them all, but I don't know. That is like borderline tedium to me. Is unlocking all these freaking chests. Is there anything? Yes, landlord pack. We need that one big time. You gotta start making the moolah as quick as possible. Let's see. One of these is a shock, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care about shock. Let's see. We'll do both. Let's do magic level 1 for sure. Oh! Sweet. Now we got maximum charge. Or not maximum, but big charge. Yeah, it's huge. We'll need, we talked about it a little bit earlier, we're gonna need 7 million gold by the end of the game to get like the good, like, it's really not a different ending, but like to be satisfied with the ending, I guess. Yeah, so money's gonna be huge. I'm gonna try to balance it as much as I can to where it's not like me just grinding out money on stream. I'll probably do a lot of that off stream. I should have saved before I did this. Whoops, I shouldn't have unlocked that yet. Oh well, not a big deal. But we did end up with the... Yeah, we did end up with the gray runes. Oh well, not a big deal. We're still not going to use this one. But yeah, so a lot of it, when we get to like the end, and I'm trying to figure out, I think a couple of the DLC you can't do until you finish the game, so you get past that part at the end.
Enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments.
Already?
Besides,
Oh, probably in
you'll
the
need
dwelling
somewhere
camp.
to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards.
You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing.
Albion has a hero again.
If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
You're damn right.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
So yeah, we'll get to a certain point, and I'll like show a lot of me like buying the properties on stream and whatnot, but I think after I get to a certain point on the road to rule, I'm giving myself until the 15th to get there, which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it sooner than that, but just in case. And then starting the 15th, I'll do Mortuary Assistant and complete that, and then come back to Fable.
Watch out for sales.
So between that, like when I'm playing Mortuary Assistant off stream, and after I've bought most, if not all, the properties in the kingdom, I'll just let the game run overnight. And usually if you do that, you get the 7 million that you need easy. But we'll still grind out for a little bit of money on stream too. You gotta watch me, watch my pro blacksmithing skills. I'm really good at blacksmithing. I rarely mess up unless I like get distracted with something.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine.
Are they pale or are they blue?
They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan.
Have a plan. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you gain money from like from revenue in this every 5 minutes. So realistically, if you buy enough of the properties, even at like base rent, so people don't get pissed at you, even one overnight, like leaving it on overnight, will give you enough money for it.
A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence.
Clarence.
And everybody calls him Jimmy. He
Jimmy.
was drinking in the pub all day and generally
Very scary
making life
names, yes.
unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway,
Pickled.
take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp.
Yes, yes, yes.
Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
I don't think we're gonna have enough money for this dude's beard and shiz that we gotta buy. Uh-oh.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos.
Tattoos.
I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They
Okey-doke.
might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need
Walter
a
is
little
an absolute
convincing.
unit,
Anyway,
man.
good luck dealing with Saker
Okey-doke.
and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
An absolute mad lad. Yeah, damn. We might be able to get enough if we sell our stuff. I don't know if I want to sell all of like the gems we have right now, or if I want to wait until I can like barter and get a better deal for them. Just make money by doing the job, but it might take a minute if I do it that way. Even 703 for just the one. Oh, it is running 25% extra right now. That's actually not
Did you
bad.
hear they're looking for a bard? There's a job might suit you if you're good with your hands.
Yeah,
And
good with your hands. You could say I'm good with my hands. Yes. Do I want to sell this now? Yeah, fuck it.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat
We'll get
for
more.
a member of the royal family.
We will get
Of
more.
course, should you have
I'm not worried
acquired
about
a
it.
taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that.
I don't care if you make a profit on it or not, buddy.
I'm
here to take all your
be of
money.
service.
We don't need this either.
Thank you for
There we go.
your
Perfect.
custom.
Whoop. Walk out the door, please. Thanks. See, we also let's buy the stuff first, then we might be able to buy a couple of the buildings in the dweller camp. I know we'll be able to. I just don't know how much we will be able to buy.
You're paying top gold for...
I don't care about your top gold. Be quiet.
Every ounce of gold.
The ripoff is what it
appears
is.
You have all the required ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise. You may return to the sanctuary to change into it when you wish.
Dig a tunnel. Come on. Pick it up. Oh, we'll see how many we can buy in the dweller camp. That was like one of the few times where we actually need money. I don't think we'll need a whole lot of money later on in the game. We will for like a couple, at least one.
To the dressing room and see about your disguise.
Shut up. Be quiet. Do I have to? Really? Oh, you suck. All right. There's at least one mission where we're gonna need to give someone like. It's either 5,000 gold or 1,000 gold, one of the two, to restore the bridge to Driftwood, which will be awesome. My favorite quest line is the Driftwood stuff.
Now for the tutu.
Tutu. I have the tutu. Leave me alone. Can I?
Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you?
Well, when you be quiet, I'll do it. I'm gonna go over here. Check out the map. Dweller camp. I don't think we'll be able to afford anything in Brightwall right now. If we do, it's only gonna be like one thing. The stalls, actually. Actually, these are a lot cheaper than I thought. House of Cluck. You know, the names of some of these houses are a little out there. House of Cluck, Bluff Cottage, Two Knock House, Frou Flocks. That's actually not bad. Fabulous Furnishings. That's okay. Misnomer House. This freaking area. Everything about this corner of Brightwall I can't stand. Do we buy a couple of houses in Brightwall, or do we just play it safe and just completely own Mistpeak Valley, the dweller camp? We can't buy any of the shops yet. That's a different chest. Should be able to buy quite a bit of them, I think. We also have to fix them up, though. We'll just go ahead and buy out the dweller camp. We'll fix everything up in a minute. Start our revenue early. Man, this VSync really makes this like animation of like zooming in on the house really bad. I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how having... Oops, that's a thing that we can't buy yet. How having VSync off causes the game to shoot itself on stream. I guess it's just because it's trying to push itself more. I don't know. I'm not great when it comes to trying to figure out graphics and how they interact with things. I have a very basic understanding of it, but... I think this hut has a chest in it. Yes, they are. The Millfields mansions are huge, but they cost a freaking fortune. I'm pretty sure they cost like mid 10k each. Millfields would be my favorite place in the game if it wasn't such a breeding ground. We'll go there and you'll see how bad it is, but it's bad. I remember when, like, one of the first times that I played the game, and I owned one of the mansions in Millfields. I don't think we're gonna have enough to repair all our places, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get more. But like one of the first times that I played it, and I had a house in Millfields, and my family was in Millfields, and a certain thing happened. We'll see it. Some creatures rolled up on Millfield, and let's just say I didn't have a family after that. It was bad. I shouldn't have fast traveled here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Come on in.
I didn't want to like immediately fast travel to the gate. I wanted to walk. Oh well. Here we are. Millfields would be my favorite place in the game though, because I'm pretty sure Millfields is part of like the starting area of Fable 2, if I remember correctly. I never got to play Fable 2, but I watched a walkthrough of it. Or a playthrough. Because I figured I'd never be able to play Fable 2.
I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business. Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him.
Dog is not happy that we're here.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
What do you want?
Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do,
Oh,
you know.
hold up.
The thing.
Hold up. Hold up. We'll do the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I really don't want to do this thing, but we're going to do the thing anyway, because it's kind of funny. Actually, no, we're not going to do the thing. It's kind of messed up. Should we do the thing? Jax, you know what this is, right?
Oh, go on. He was doing it all day last Tuesday. That Captain Saker in stitches.
I don't know if I want to do the thing. It's kind of messed up. Do the thing? We could just fart at him if we wanted to. Isn't that an evil thing though? Oh, all right. It's pretty funny, but it's kind of messed up. Oh, really going for it. Poor guy. Oh God, I can't get out of the way. I can't get out of the way. Ah! Poor guy. Yes, I fart in your general direction. Oh, poor dude. I'm gonna let you die now. I fart in your general direction. Has anyone seen the what's the? It's Avatar Stupidity on YouTube. Like the like dubs of the Avatar The Last Airbender videos. Those. So Avatar The Last Airbender kind of holds a special place in my heart because my dad, which is still weird to think of to this day, my dad loves the Avatar The Last Airbender show. Like I don't know what got him so like interested in it, but he would go out of his way to make sure we knew when Avatar was on so we could all watch it together, me and my sister and him.
Jim,
like
how's things?
I can't explain it because like dad doesn't usually like things like that, but for some reason
That's some of the best times I've had.
for some reason he really liked The Last Airbender. So when I found that series on YouTube and showed it to him, it had him in stitches from start to finish. It was great. And he still quotes it to this day. It is an amazing show. But like, wait, are you swinging at me? I mean, they're gonna get pissed at me in a minute, but still, chill out. But yeah, it's an amazing show. It's just, I don't know, not like something I would expect my dad to get into. My dad's not really like a show watcher, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't watch shows. He likes movies, but you know, you don't usually see him like in front of the TV watching a show. I say that, but then he quotes like Beavis and Butthead a lot too. But it's crazy.
That really you?
Oh.
You look different somehow.
Oh.
Your eyes always that colour. Nah, Jimmy's got
Just gonna go over here.
like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him. I got it. Jimmy.
Oh, they're pissed now. Raise the alarm. Come on, step in the circle. Whee! Ooh. I actually forgot about the moon barrels. Bye. So like this would be the one time that I would consider using the gun, but so I can do this. There we go. I mean, Beavis and Butthead's pretty funny, to be perfectly fair. I don't remember watching a whole lot of Beavis and Butthead. And if I did, I just don't remember it a whole lot. But I remember watching the movie with my brother, and it was pretty damn funny. Sacred. Oh, I should have let that spin. Sacred portrait. But yeah, like he likes doing the Beavis voice. I had to make sure it's Beavis, the one that fire, fire, fire. That's Beavis, right? That's Beavis. Yeah, he does the Beavis voice a lot. Yeah, I think it's the same with my dad. Which is wild because I know my grandma did not let him watch that. He definitely watched it behind my grandma's back for sure. There's no way in hell that she let him willingly watch Beavis and Butthead. And if she did, I still wouldn't believe it. I would think that someone's lying to me. The only other reason that I could see my dad getting the like all clear to watch it is if his dad was okay with it. And I wouldn't know because I never got to met my grandpa on my dad's side. So that's the only way he would have gotten away with it. But I highly, highly, highly doubt it based on what I've heard about him. So it's just funny. Oh my god, these guys are kind of tanking a lot of these hits right now. Stop it. That'll do it. Chest on top of this tower, I think he's barking at a dig spot. Nope, treasure. It's up here. No, I was as far as like the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the really messed up humor, dark humor, adult humor. I was a Family Guy dude for the longest time. You know, and that you can take that as you take it however you want. I'm not a guy that like is gonna like hound on someone for like what they think is funny. Everyone's different. You know, a lot of people is like, oh, so you enjoy just shock humor and potty humor and, you know, dry humor or whatever you want to call it. It's like, you know what? If it makes me laugh, it makes me laugh. I don't know what you want from me. If it tickles my funny bone, it tickles my funny bone. Actually, I thought there was a chest up there. There's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, the dig spot. Where is it, Fido? Well, damn you. Yep. South Park, I didn't... There's no reason why, but I never got into South Park. I just think it's because I never really watched it. Like, it does... For a time, it was kind of right up my alley as far as, like, the stuff I like to watch for, like, you know, just goofing off and liking to have a little bit of fun. But I don't know, I never got into it. Robot Chicken. I know I did not watch that. I don't know, is there a place to watch Robot Chicken now? Like, cause Family Guy, I got into it more like later in my life, because for sure my mom doesn't like stuff like that. She might now, but like when we were growing up, like that was a huge no-no. Mom was the one for the longest time that would like heed the ratings on games like religiously. Like if it was a rated T game and I wasn't a teenager at the time, she wouldn't let me play it. This, I'm pretty sure Fable was rated T. Fable was probably the first game that was rated T that I got to play before I was like, I'm pretty sure it is still on Adult Swim. I'm pretty sure. I guess because like Family Guy, I watched it on Hulu a lot after I moved out. HBO Max. Oh yeah. Fair enough. You're right. Yep. So it's on HBO Max. But yeah, my mom would not let me. Mom would not let me play rated T games before I was a teenager. But then it's kind of a sad story on top of, I don't know if it showed that I was like spoiled as a kid or something. I don't know, but I had a PlayStation 2 growing up, and that's why I have like such good fond memories of Sly Cooper 2, because I played the shiz out of that game growing up, and I loved every minute of it. Like, it's such a simple game, but I don't know, like, I could replay Sly Cooper over and over again and never get bored with it. I love the story, I love the art, it's all great. So I had the PlayStation 2 for like years after I got it for Christmas, along with Sly Cooper 2. And I played in my basement. That was like my game room. Well, our basement, especially in the summertime when the rainstorms get really bad where I live, our basement was prone to flooding. And we knew this, and even my child self knew this, and I knew to put my PlayStation up when there was going to be bad weather. Put it up like up off the ground. I don't even know why I kept it on the ground in the first place. I just did. Maybe it's because I played like sitting on the ground a lot as a kid. I wasn't a couch kid. But one night I was playing Sly Cooper real late, and my parents told me the night before, make sure I put the PlayStation up off the ground because the basement might flood. I played real late into the night, and guess what I didn't do? Because I fell asleep I think I fell asleep on the couch that night, actually. Yeah, lo and behold, the next day, the basement was surely flooded very badly. There was like damn near maybe a half an inch of water in the basement. It was a bad rainstorm. And yeah, PlayStation was on the ground. Rest in peace. And I wasn't a kid that threw like tantrums or anything, and I still don't think I did when that happened. But at the same time, like, I was already kind of a gamer kid, and I was like maybe early middle school, late middle school, maybe when it happened. Something along those lines. So I was real young, but even then, like, I was a huge gamer already. Like, I loved playing video games. So, like, I didn't throw, like, a tantrum for it or anything, or I didn't, like, demand that it was replaced because I knew they were expensive and I understood it. But at the same time, like, you could tell that I was, like, visibly depressed. Oh. Hi, guys. Yeah, no. Thanks. I don't know why that was so funny. They just kind of walked right up to it. I don't know what you want me to do. But yeah, so I was very visibly upset when oh, okay, hold on. Refusing to pay rent. Let me fix it. But yeah, so I was real upset about it. And my parents could tell. So Christmas was coming up. It was not long before winter was rolling around. I'll let him speak for a minute, and I'll continue the story.
You're not one of Sabina's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Will I? I don't think so. Alright. So, at the time, the latest and greatest thing was the Xbox 360. And I always joke with my parents, and I think my dad agrees with me a little bit because he was always interested in the games that I played. Them replacing my PlayStation 2 with an Xbox 360 was like the worst thing ever. Like, as far as like my taste of games, like, they almost would have been better off just getting a new PlayStation 2, but you know, they wanted to give me the latest and greatest thing. Which at the time I was totally happy with it because that Xbox came with Fable 3. It was like a bundle thing. You know, and I was really, really happy with it because I love Fable 3. But at the same time, there were so many other games that came out for like the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 wasn't out at the time yet. But so many games for the PlayStation 3 that came out that I'm like, oh my god, I would have loved to have played this, like Jak and Daxter. I never got to play it because my PlayStation 2 went to water heaven. But it enabled me to play this. But if we could go back, me and my dad agrees, if we could go back in time, because the PlayStation 3, I think, was announced that next year. My dad and I agree that if we could change it, we would like buy me a used secondhand PlayStation 2 probably, and wait for the PlayStation 3 to come out with the whole backwards compatibility for the games I currently had. Rayman 2 and 3 were also huge games from my childhood that I played on the PlayStation a lot before the Raving Rabbids Rabbits nonsense, excuse me. Yes, Water Heaven. That was a really sad day because I had that PlayStation for a long time. I got it for Christmas too. I remember opening it up Christmas. It was a huge day. PlayStation Slim. I remember dealing with its nonsense of the load screen very well. The horror that you get when you see that terrible red screen when your disc stops reading. Have to run it up to Family Video to get it clean. Did anyone else do that? I remember like doing that damn near once a week for the longest time for my games because they got so old. So like on the weekend I'd have to run a couple of games to Family Video and pay like $5 to get them like quote professionally cleaned with the machine that they had there. I mean, it worked well, to be fair. Oh no, I might have dated myself with that one. Yes, GameCube games. I wish I had a GameCube. That was another console that I wish I had that I never really got to play a whole lot of. Twilight Princess Zelda is another one of my favorites, and I've never gotten to finish it, and it drives me absolutely up the wall every day. I think I have it emulated, and I might play it on stream one time because, I don't know, Twilight Princess, like, I don't know, it's ingrained in my brain really bad, and I still never got to finish it, and it kills me. I really do that. I got a home cleaner for discs by the time, yep. Yeah, and I mean, that would have been the best because the disc cleaners that they use, I'm pretty sure at the time they were pretty cheap, like, I don't know, maybe 50 bucks, 100 in the, you know, on the high end, you know, and you can even get like the manual ones for $10, $15, although the manual ones you got to watch sometimes. But I don't know, we never had to use it too terribly often for a while. I mean, there was a time where I had to use them quite a bit when my PlayStation 2 games were getting really old. Yep, yeah, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't like the one, like the handle that you twist around in a circle and you put the cleaner on it. It's got a brush on the inside. I think we had something similar.
This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live is your choice, and my men will honor it.
We're being nice, so we gotta let him
Nothing
live.
but mercenaries, but we have our
Yeah.
like any other soldiers.
Yep, we had something similar.
We'll leave the dwellers
I actually think the
no
one
matter
we
what you
have,
do.
I think it actually did
is a
ruin
warrior's
one of my
promise.
discs though, but it was a real cheapy one from Walmart. But yeah, I'm sure we had something very similar. I remember using it a lot. And I don't know, maybe I was the one that scratched it up.
Thank you.
That's very possible.
I won't forget this. Let the stranger go.
I honestly can't wait to play Sly Cooper 2. That's high on my priority list after we get through some of these games that we have. Sly Cooper 2 is like childhood. Like, I can never explain why I like it so much. I just do. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because like it was the first game that I played that was like, if you look at it on like a deeper level than just like a kid's game, it's kind of dark.
Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Like, Sly Cooper's parents were murdered in a gang violence thing. Like, obviously they water it down for a kid's game, but that's what it is. And like, you are literally getting your revenge on the people that committed the gang violence in the first game. And then in the second game, you're trying to keep the leader of that gang that killed your parents from coming back to life. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. Maybe that's why, is because now that I look back on it, like, it's a game that, yeah, kids can enjoy and they can probably overlook some of like the darker stuff because it's a cartoon game full of like, you know, animals that are talking and whatnot. But then like, I don't know, it could appeal to an older audience too because it has such a dark theme. Family pack, marriage, house buying. Is this different than the landlord pack? I never actually bothered reading these chests. I just kind of bought them. They are, yeah, Disney movies. The earlier ones, I'd say yes. The newer ones, I'd say they're not as like dark as the older ones were, like Fox and the Hound, or hell, even the what's it called? It's on the Robin Hood, the Robin Hood movie, which I actually really like. I like the rooster. Land Baron by learning how to buy, rent, and decorate houses. How is this different than? I guess the family pack is like you can probably move into them now. Oh, marriage, I guess, is the difference. The house buying is throwing me off a little bit. We're gonna buy it either way, but still, it would have me curious. But yeah, the older Disney movies, I would agree. Newer ones, yeah. To be fair, yeah, Frozen. I was just thinking Frozen. You're right. Yep, Frozen was pretty dark too. We will buy the blacksmith, but I won't buy any others. I mean, same. Like Frozen, when did Frozen come out for me? About to date myself here thinking about it. Frozen might have been junior year of high school. I'm pretty sure is when Frozen came out for me. I think around that time, if not maybe a little earlier or later. I don't know, around that time. We're gonna get magic here. Frozen was good. I actually liked Frozen. The visuals were really good, but I mean, if it wasn't perfectly obvious from my start screen, I like snow. And like snowy themes, icy themes, things like that, so. 2013, that's right. Yep, you're right. So that would have been 2013 would have been my sophomore year of high school. Doesn't matter. That's okay. Brothers Grimm, that sounds familiar. What is that? Hold on. Why is that ringing bells, but why is that also not clicking in my brain? Brothers Grimm. That's like actually bothering me how much that's ringing. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're
Yeah. I'm remembering now. It took me a minute.
Hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you.
Yeah, Little Mermaid was different, I think, but yeah, they made like the older ones, like Hansel and Gretel and things like that. You're right. Yep, you're absolutely right. It's coming back to me now. Yep, I remember watching the Fox and the Hound Disney movie a lot at my grandparents' house, and I really liked it.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwood
We're going. I think we got enough money to finish repairing our houses all the way. Yep, we do. All right, now they're not so pissed off at us. It's the Dweller Camp. You guys gotta get over it. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, VHS for me too was we had Fox and the Hound. We had that. I like that one too. I haven't watched that in a long time. I actually wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind rewatching that. Fox and the Hound, the Robin Hood Disney movie. I remember having the Monsters Inc., the blue cassette. That was like wild to me. Rugrats, the orange cassette. Lion King. Pokemon, the first movie. Oh my god. That I guarantee you, like, shaped my childhood like I was clay. Ooh. Have any of you watched the, like, I don't know if I want to call it it's more like a remake than a remaster of Pokemon, the first movie. I really want to hear other people's thoughts on that.
We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course.
Mm.
The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it.
Come on.
You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter.
I forgot you could do that.
Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary
Come back in a minute.
at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
That should be the rest of the DLC stuff. So the Pokemon the first movie. If you have not seen the original, find a way to watch that first. I'm pretty sure you can watch it on Amazon. I'm pretty sure it's available. Do not watch.
For a town with a famous academy,
what the hell is it
I
called?
haven't exactly noticed an abundance of brainy people.
Shut up. Hear him like he's just right next to me. I think it's like Pokemon the first movie Evolution or something like that. It's on Netflix. Don't watch that first if you haven't seen it, period. Watch the original version first. Because the remastered one, I think they redid the script and they tried to modernize it. And it didn't work. Chicken! 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 Yeah! Stupid chicken.
Good one.
But yeah, if you have not watched the first movie at all, you should definitely watch the original first. It's so good. I'm pretty sure that cemented my love for Pokemon. Like, in, Iron, Diamond,
So that's something.
I will forever love it. Oh wait, that's shit, the road rule. I didn't want to do that. The first movie is so good. A lot of the Pokemon movies are good, to be fair, but the first one, you can't beat it. I don't remember watching a lot of the Pokemon series, the TV shows, but I remember watching a lot of the movies. Whoa, hi, buddy. Excuse me.
Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the Sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero.
You done? Alright, we gotta open these first.
There are gifts for you
Marksman
to
500. Won't ever use it. The Full Monty. Excuse me, I had to wipe my nose real quick. Absolver. Dragon Breath Tattoo Set. The Channeler. One of these are the ones that we're going to use. I just don't remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. Crystal Tattoo Set. The Champion. Balance Tattoo Set. Swirling Tattoo Set. Clockwork. Ooh, Clockwork. There he is. I can't get away from him. Clockwork will forever chase me. Shardbone. I don't think that's it. The Inquisitor. This might be it. Industrial Tattoo Set. Hunter's Deed Lodge. There we go. That'll be cool.
Appears to be all of the gifts.
One of these is the sword that we're going to use. I don't think it's the Shardbone. It might be the Inquisitor. Or it might be the Channeler, actually. Hold on. Oops. What did I do? Oh. Ooh! Speak English, game. Need to see the things. This might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. I like the one. I like the way this one looks when we get it upgraded. There we go. Let's see. I think that's the one thing I wanted to do. I'll have to go take a look at the Hunter's Lodge. See how we want to decorate it. We're going to have to basically strip everything out of there so we can decorate it together later on down the road.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall.
Okay.
Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect
Oh,
and
yeah, I have to
loyalty
actually
of
select one.
others in the region.
Yes, yes, we'll go do the frickin' gnomes as much as I really don't want to. Oh god.
For those in need,
Hi, buddy.
prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential.
Oh my god.
Gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy.
They were both
Made me
talking
take
at the
stock
same
of my life,
time.
And I realized I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything. But it never got here.
Help me.
Unfortunately. You couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
Okay. We have to do this because they freaking scatter across the damn kingdom as much as I really don't want to.
This package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this
You ever
is
get the feeling that
Jonathan
someone's
we're
watching
talking
you?
about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley.
Maybe it's
they
just
lost
me.
a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
It's freaking gnomes, man. Alright, we're gonna run out here. We'll come back to that quest later. I am gonna complete all these side quests before we move on with the story, though. We're gonna run out here, though, and grab the quest that's on the outside of the village, and then we'll come back and do the play one. We'll do the chicken one. I'm gonna make this man drop his box. I don't want to do that.
Where'd you get those clothes?
Don't you? Oh wait, speaking of clothes. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
A rather special gift
Gotta get out of my
has
way.
arrived for you in the usual place.
I was about to say what?
Your new garments are
I
ready.
need to fix this now. The gnome quest. It's very funny. It's the end of the gnome quest that drives me absolutely bonkers. I'm debating if I want to subject myself to the end of the quest or not. I will for the ones that maybe don't know, but it makes me actually want to lose my mind. There we go. Whoop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That'll do for now. Whenever we get the blue dye, then I'll be able to
Definitely
really deck out my outfit the way I like.
I have.
I haven't done, so this is going to be something neat. I haven't done any of the, I have never played any of the DLC. And I'm really excited for the Understone DLC. It sounds so cool. The idea of an entire city, like City of Ember. Has anyone seen City of Ember? Oh, my eyes. Sorry. The City of Ember movie with like the giant city that's underground. That idea just fascinates me. I would never actually live there because that'd be kind of like terrifying and
You've got to help
claustrophobic.
me, I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back
Excuse
after
me.
a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry.
Frantic with
It's all
worry.
her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Misspeak Valley.
And there probably is.
I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you.
Fine. But yeah, so the Understone
Thank you so much.
DLC is basically that. Like, there's this
safe and
giant
sound as
city
soon as you
supposedly
can.
under Bowerstone, and I can't wait to see it. That sounds so freaking cool. Oh, over here. I really liked the City of Ember book series. You can take or leave the movie. Although my boy Josh Hutcherson's in it, so. So if you've never read the book, it'll probably be an okay movie. But if you've read the book, I mean, just like any other book that's been turned into a movie, it's probably not gonna, I don't know, tickle your fancy or anything like that. But I'm not very hard to please, and I'm also kind of one of those that, you know, if a movie doesn't follow the book exactly to the T, I'm okay with it. Case in point, Harry Potter. If you do the movie well, then I'm okay with it. But a prime example of a movie that was turned from a book that flopped hard was Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson is my all-time favorite book series, and the Heroes of Olympus. Those two combined, they're part of the same series, the same universe, but Percy Jackson came first, and then the Heroes of Olympus books. I love them deeply. And when I first heard that they were making a Percy Jackson movie, I thought, oh my god, that is going to be the perfect movie because it's just going to look so good. And all they have to do is follow the books and they will have like a blockbuster on their hands. Like they will have a huge movie. And they didn't. They screwed it up. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they did it. I meant to look at the quest list here. Nope, nope. Not the Hunter's Lodge. Don't want to do that yet. All they had to do was follow the book. I didn't want to fast travel. Shit. Yeah, damn it. All they had to do was follow the book, and they would have had a perfect movie series. It would have been huge, too. I guarantee you that movie would have made Disney billions if they just followed the books. But they didn't. And I don't know if I'm not remembering the books correctly. If someone else has read the Percy Jackson books and they remember them a little better than I do, they can probably correct me. But at the end of the second movie, spoiler alert, I guess, but the end of the second movie, Kronos does not show up at the end of the second book, right? I mean, he about does with the Golden Fleece, but he doesn't actually show up like he did in the movie. It really is. And I mean, I can understand it for like some things, like for Harry Potter, it could probably be hard after a certain point to follow the books and condense all that into, you know, a few hour-long movie. But I mean, they hit the main plot points for Percy Jackson. They just decided to change the ending for some reason. I don't know why. Like fights, like certain big fights that are like crucial to like the plot of the movie just didn't happen. And like I said, the end of the second movie, which is I think why they like couldn't continue on, because they butchered it so bad. But like the main baddie that I don't think ever actually shows up in like a bodily form ever shows up in a bodily form. And it's like, what are you doing? You screwed up. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where like you had one job, and the Percy Jackson books are not big by any means. Like, where am I going? Oh, I remember now. I forgot where I was going for a second. I don't think a lot of books are better. Yes, for sure. And so the Percy Jackson series is coming out on Disney Plus, which is annoying. And I'm holding out a little more faith for that. No, I'm hoping that because I think Rick Riordan is actually part of, yes, you're absolutely right. Any kind of Stephen King book. Yep. But Rick Riordan, I think, is actually more directly involved with the making of the Percy Jackson TV series now. So I think it'll do better. But I mean, they could have made it into a movie, and they probably could have gotten away with it. The only time, maybe like towards the end, like the later books, when things get a little more in depth, it would probably be better off as a TV series. But I don't know. I'm holding out hope that the Disney Plus series does it. But like, I'm trying to remember, because it's been a long time. I'm actually due for a read through of Percy Jackson again. But like the second book, like barely followed, or the second movie barely followed the book at all, to the point that I think they backed themselves into a corner. And like if they tried to continue on, it would like it wouldn't be the same series. Like the entire plot would have had to have been changed to continue on with it. And I think that's why it flopped so bad. Like they already had such a strong plot. I'm very passionate about this because had they done good and they like kept going to like the Heroes of Olympus stuff, that would have been like, honestly, if they had played their cards right, that would have been like competing against like the Marvel movies, I think, if they kept going with the Heroes of Olympus stuff. If anyone's read that, I would think they would agree, because some of the fights in the Heroes of Olympus, it gets huge.
There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy.
I don't know, I'm really passionate about this because all they had to do was follow the books, and they would have had just an absolute banger on their hands.
Are you here to take me home?
Plus, I like Greek mythology, so it's like modernizing it. It's just so cool. Come on, dummies. It's not the only one, right? Or the others? Okay. How did you live from that? Just the one? There he is. Just the two? I don't know, maybe that's me wishful thinking, saying that they would have a movie on par with like the Marvel movies. That might be pushing it a little bit, because the Marvel movies would probably appeal to a wider audience, kids and adults that are like into the comic scene and whatnot. But if they gave the Percy Jackson series the same kind of production that Marvel had, I don't know. I honestly do feel like it could have competed. What's another one? Another like show came out that was trying to follow books, kind of flopped too. I can't think of it. I don't know. Usually if they're bad enough, I just purge them from my memory and never watch them again.
Mommy said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Well, then you can stay here, child.
I just did.
Fair enough. Touché. I don't know. What's your guys' favorite movie, though?
We made it out of the cave. Brilliant.
Or what's a movie that you've seen recently that you really like?
Help! What's that? Help! Oh, please.
TV show counts too. Are you okay? Come on. I think I'd have a hard time picking a favorite. King Arthur: Legend of the Sword. Are we talking? There's an animated version of that, right? Like a Disney version, but there's also a like an actual like I don't know adult version, I guess, for lack of a better way to call it. The story of King Arthur, like the actual story, fascinates me too. Watched anything Sonic? Yeah, I have not seen the second one yet, which is like, yeah, the live action one. There is a Disney movie of King Arthur though, isn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? Sword in the Stone. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Does that still have to do with King Arthur? Is that like based on that? I haven't seen it. Yes, the Sonic movie. I actually really like the Sonic movie. If they play their cards right, I think that's going to be a huge hit too. Yeah, Sword in the Stone. That's based on King Arthur, isn't it? But it's not exactly that. Yep. Sword in the Stone. Never seen it, but I know it's a thing. Yeah, the Sonic movie could be good. I haven't seen the second one. I didn't hear bad things about it, though. I heard it wasn't bad. If I had to pick a movie that I've seen recently that I really liked, Mortal Engines is up there. Mortal Engines. That was a really interesting movie. Let's see. The Spider-Man movies. I really like Spider-Man. The new Spider-Man movies are really good.
My darling. My little darling. What a
Watch
relief.
the second Sonic. Yeah, because the first one was excellent. Yep.
I can't
Yep.
thank you enough.
Same.
I'm forever in
Same.
your
Sonic
debt.
movie. There's Sonic game movies. The Sonic games, like the side-scrolling Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles 3, Sonic 3D, Sonic. Is it 2D? Is that? There's so many of them. I can never keep the names straight. Oh, I forgot to go get the gnome while I was out there. Whoops. Well, that was silly. I got the missing child, then gnome quest first, so I can do them at the same time, and I completely forgot. Whoopsies. I think it's Sonic 2D, right? That sounds right. Yeah, Sonic 2D, then there's Sonic 3, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Sonic 3D was huge. I liked that one a lot. I've got controversial opinions here, and we can debate them a little bit here. But this doubles back to having, you know, getting the 360 after having the PlayStation die. I did not mind Sonic 06 for the 360. I said it with my chest. I could see why people wouldn't like it though. It was a buggy mess. The story was a little out there, but I think Sonic 06 is I think it should have set the stage for what modern Sonic games should have been. Oh, okay. I thought there was some kind of dialogue. But like open zone Sonic or even open world, I honestly think it should have gone in that direction a lot sooner. I don't mind the side scrolling at all, but I think Sonic will shine as 3D. I'm ready for Sonic Frontiers to come out. I have very high hopes for that game. And so I have no real opinions on them. Yeah, there's Sonic 3D, which that's an older one. That's like one of the first 3D Sonic games, I think. That was a good one. I remember playing it, but I don't have like memories of like beating it or anything. That was kind of in a time where beating games wasn't like a high priority for me. I just liked playing them. Like to give you an idea, when I was playing it originally, I don't think I ever got like the Super Sonic form in Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like I tried to do it after I learned about it, because I didn't even know Super Sonic was a thing at the time. But when I learned about it, I tried to do it, but I was really bad at those stages to try to get the emeralds. Sonic has not. No, it hasn't. Yep, it slaps hard, very, very, very hard. The shadow music. I am all of me. Hard. It slaps way harder than it has any right to. And the Sonic 06 theme too. I thought it was really good. Like, I don't necessarily understand all the hate that Sonic 06 got. Now, if we're talking about the bugs that the game had, yeah, I totally get that. It was a mess, that's for sure. But at the same time, I don't remember them being like game-breaking bugs. Like, it was just goofy bugs that you could probably just sit there and laugh at. There were a couple of game-breaking bugs now that I think about it, but they didn't happen often. Go for a swim, chicken. Oh, he didn't actually go into the water. He just went through that wall. We have a ghost chicken. This just in. New ghost type for Phasmophobia. The Doom chicken. To vanquish it, you need to kick it. Lace your boots with salt and kick the damn thing. Salt and holy water. But yeah, I didn't mind Sonic 06, but I mean, it was also at the time the only Sonic game I could play. Sonic Unleashed was okay. I never got to play it fully. I only rented it and I don't know, for some reason never played it again. Never rented it again, I should say. I rented a lot of games back in the day. But Sonic Unleashed was cool. I liked the opening movie for Sonic Unleashed is so good. Really, really, really good. Let's see. Oh, I could have kept going that way for the chickens. We'll just go over here and do the play. We'll go to the chickens in a minute. The second part of the gnome quest doesn't come up until after,
You, good sir, you...
Does it show up? I should let them finish, but I really don't want to. I don't like this mission. The second part of the gnome quest, it happens... Does it happen after we help Miss Peak, or does it happen as we're going into Industrial? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's before Industrial. Yeah, Sonic is a classic. It'll always be my favorite. One of my favorites. Turn back now, mortal one.
Stay
Away from this accursed place. Only death and insanity await you. seeketh forbidden knowledge,
but shall
find naught but damnation. Don't pick it up. No, really, I'm serious. Is it obvious that I played this game way too much yet? Oh, I hate this quest, but the beginning part's kind of funny.
You lot just can't
Look at this dude's
leave well
face.
enough alone, can you?
His eyes.
Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife.
Oh. We just had our eyes sucked out of our head.
Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish, worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
Yes.
It would
You definitely
seem,
were.
my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped
Ransom Locke. So I can ask, because someone else might know. Is he like from one of the earlier games? Like 2?
Greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things
Alright, let's
in
see how
motion.
pretty we look. I don't know, I shouldn't say that I hate this mission. It's just really slow. I don't like the slow quests. He does, doesn't he? I was just thinking the same thing. I feel like I've heard him from somewhere. Maybe I can look it up here while they're doing their thing.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter
Unlock.
of a dung merchant.
Is that from 3 or
Show
Fable 2?
Oliver that
I
you
wouldn't know.
love
I didn't
him,
get to play it,
and
unfortunately.
we may be able to leave this scene.
Okay, game 2 has him. Declare love, unfortunately.
My heart is yours. My
David
love.
D. Kaiser? Let's ring in some bells.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me.
Well, he
and
did
all is right.
Albus Dumbledore in one of the
We
Harry
shall meet
Potter
again
games.
tomorrow, my little ferret, and elope into
Fable
the
the
sunset
Fable
to
the
live out our
Balverine
days
Order?
in
What's that?
wondrous joy.
A
The
magnificent
Balverine
rendition.
Order.
Truly, I applaud you.
I've never heard of that.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you
Balverine Order? Is that a
really
DLC?
comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is
One of the Fable
undoubtedly
novels.
a scene
Gotcha.
from one of Morley's
I'm bad
earlier,
with keeping up
funnier
with like
plays,
side
Bloodbath at the Royal Court.
things like that, like
This
novels
must
from
be
games
your
and stuff. I wish I was better, but
The role of the fool
I'm
is
bad.
one filled with tragic depth.
That's
It
cool,
will
though.
Require a masterful performance.
See, that's what I'm saying with like Fable 3. It stands on its own 2 feet really well, but then it has like little nods to Fable 2 and like other Fable works. But like if someone dove into Fable 3 as their first game, they could enjoy it without thinking that they're out of the loop. You know, and then like as they grow and they grow to like the Fable series, you know, they'll learn about something that came. Yes. Yep. Same. I love Fable 3. And Fable 3 unfortunately was the only Fable I could play.
Bad-tempered fellow. You will probably have to order
What
someone.
fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you
That was weird.
impertinent buffoon!
I've never heard that voice line
Stand
before.
before your king
That was
and
Ransom
do your
talking about the
jester's
weapon.
duty.
But yeah, Fable 3.
Troublesome time for this court and my crown grows
Yes,
heavy.
yes, yes.
So make
What fresh insolence? I didn't even mention that. That's like one of my favorite lines in the game. What fresh insolence is this? But yeah, Fable 3 stands on its own really well. And I think more games nowadays should do that. They shouldn't crutch on the previous games and like players potentially having knowledge of the previous game to enjoy. Like, there is no point in Fable 3 where you have to know what happened in the previous games to know what's going on.
I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them.
Yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more
subtle domains of theater, I wonder? Last one should be.
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean
Part 2.
This is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5.
Not going to be changing much.
Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it.
Yep.
Put it
I
on
really
and
wish
you
I got
will
to play
take
the
on
second, because I hear the
greatest role
second's
of
actually
your
really, really good too. But I'm also not upset that I only got to play the third, because the third is so good. Can I put it on? So, they like remastered Fable, right? Isn't it like Fable, oh my god, it's on Steam, I think. I really wish they would remaster 2. They probably never will, though. They're making a new Fable. I'm excited for that, but I haven't heard anything about it.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall
Thy
pay for
pox-membered
thy monstrous
body.
villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
So here's a question, Jax. When you played this one, do you let yourself die or do you fight it out? Because I'm fighting it out. Yeah. Yep. Same. So when we got this working on the PC, and I did play it through co-op with a friend, which is why I know the co-op in this is kind of garbage. We were so worried because my friend is a completionist, like a huge completionist, and one of the achievements is getting no knockouts. And I was actually really worried. I was like, oh shoot. I was worried about this one in particular, thinking, oh crap, we probably shouldn't do this one, period, because I was worried that not dying was actually like an evil act because you're supposed to act out the scenes, you know? But luckily it's a neutral action.
Dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I can't stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance.
Did Fable 2 ever release on the PC?
I wanted to see.
I don't think it did, right?
Boy attending the theater every week.
I think Fable 3 was the first PC Fable.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvise some of those roles.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Life to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned
It's really
the
unfortunate.
prize no mortal has ever
Wish
been
Lionhead
honored
was
with
still
before.
around.
My missing prayer.
Now we're coming up on why I hate this quest.
I know that you will do it justice. I call it the ham
Yeah.
sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Well, Lionhead's no longer a thing, and I mean, Microsoft announced a new Fable game. I don't know what they're calling it yet, but I mean, that might be going on like 2 years ago, maybe at an E3, maybe 3 years.
Ah, you have retrieved
Be
our
quiet.
aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found... Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds!
The joy in my bosom!
Thank you 1,000,000 times! Thank you!
He said bosom. It's already working.
I don't know, there's something about Fable that, like, current games, especially current RPGs, don't do. No, and I'm kind of worried that they're not going to come out with it. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because I'm going to talk over this because I can't stand this plate. I read an article not long ago from someone that did an interview with the new Fable devs, and they're still working on it. That's just apparently they're not at a point where they're ready to show anything from it yet. So it's definitely not going to be ready anytime soon. And I guess to be fair, there's been a pandemic between, you know, when they announced it and now, so that probably hampered production just a little bit. But still, I'm impatient. There's just something about the Fable games that current RPGs just don't. They don't scratch the itch. I can't explain it very well. But like every quest is like really, really detailed in its storytelling. And I feel like a lot of RPGs don't do that anymore. They're just like forgettable quests.
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play
right.
ever.
Well
yep, same.
done.
I completely forgot that there was a new Elder Scrolls 2.
Should be more than enough to convince
there should be. I think we just have to do the chicken quest here. But I mean, like Fable, like
I believe
I don't.
Samuel awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment.
Be quiet. There's very few games that I remember almost every single side quest for. There's only a few that I don't remember from Fable. Like all the evil ones I don't know about because I never went down the evil path. I'm a huge softie. Excuse me. I can't do the evil deeds. But like there's very few side side quests for Fable 3 that I don't remember. Like, and that should say something. Like that should show like how great their storytelling is. They're all unique. They've got their own little charm to them, you know, and I feel like modern games don't have that. They just have forgettable quests to pad out the playtime.
Those chickens, and maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Will you find the buggers for me?
Extraordinarily clever. Yeah, I tried.
You'll need this.
Yeah.
Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty.
Chickens are
they
crafty.
Won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie. I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them.
This man has been hurt by
Now,
chickens.
They won't remain one
deeply.
Concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or
Listen
so
to this man.
maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate.
Technically a real game.
You do
There's a
not want
few
those
that I
little
feel
buggers
like are
inside
pretty
your
good. One of
head.
my favorite games isn't even a real game. How so? Because it's not a game. Yeah. They end up getting. Yeah, for sure. Well, so
You sure you're up for this?
Oh, shut up. So I kind of feel like with Fable 3, to me, if
You have several new suits. Those will make
you're
dressing
making
easy.
quests, it's a total conversion mod. The game is a total for what game? For me, if you're making quests and you feel like they're gonna be skipped over, or you feel like people are gonna be spending too much time on side quests, then you have too many of them. You need to dial them down. For Fable 3, there really aren't that many side quests, and I think that's why it does. I take the tattoo off before I forget. I think that's why it does really well. There's a very healthy amount of quests. Like there's, I think every like part every like forward momentum, like forward progress. That's what I'm looking for. You make in Fable, there's like maybe 3 or 4 quests, and that's it. You know, and I think it's because there's so few that they're able to put that kind of like attention into the story and like the subplots of the. Oh, okay. Enderall, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I played it. Skyrim. Now there's an example of almost too much content for me personally.
Well done. Their reign of terror is over before it began.
There's so much to do in Skyrim, like it gets to the point to where I forget to do the main story and blast through some side quests, or it's the opposite. I blast through the main story and I completely forget about some really awesome side quests. Not that there's like something wrong with having a lot of content. It's just for me personally, I would rather have about Fable 3's amount of side content. It's the perfect amount where you can kind of take a break from the main story, but then it's not so much that you're spending hours and hours and hours on these side quests before you go back to the main story. It healthily pads out playtime. But then there's Skyrim, where you could spend literally weeks doing side quests before you even touch the main storyline. Enderal, I feel like I have played that. No, I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I watched videos of it, is why it's
Well done.
sticking out so much in my head. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I would consider that a game. Because, I mean, there's just as much work that was put into it than, you know, the base game. Maybe not that much work, but there was still a lot of work put into it. Xenoblade. So, I've got Xenoblade 3, and I hate that I haven't played it yet. I got the collector's edition sitting on my shelf. I have absolutely no like good excuse for why I haven't played it. I just haven't. There's no excuse because I know I would like it. I just haven't played it for some reason. I think it's because I got distracted with other things that was suiting my fancy more at the time. I believe it. I 100% believe it. It looks so good. The combat looks really good. The art style is good. I hear the music is really good. Like, there's no... I have no excuse for why I haven't played it.
Stop! I can't take it anymore.
I have a lot of games that are in that realm, though. Like, I haven't played it, and there's no excuse why I haven't. Past year, I love them. Yes. I really need to try to play Xenoblade 3. Maybe I'll do it on stream sometime. Although, isn't the Xenoblade series, that is one where you probably should have played the other two to understand what's going on in the third, right?
Oh, Bernard,
Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic a little bit.
this isn't right. They deserve to be free.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're always on about the chickens.
We're gonna save the damn chickens. We're gonna save the damn chickens.
Right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them
Oh,
out
I
again.
just thought of this. I'm gonna really quick, then we can keep going with the game topic because I love it. There's certain things that I definitely benefit. Yeah. I'm trying to not like look into it too much because I obviously don't want to spoil anything. No, but it's one of those things where like, could I dive into Xenoblade 3 and comfortably play it and understand what's going on, or should I either play and or watch someone play Xenoblades 1 and 2 first? Excuse me. I should have all the quests from here, right? Real quick, doubling back. We'll come back to this topic. Putting a pin in it really quick. Well, this is ready. Great. Have any of you seen The Page Master? I think that's a Disney movie. It's Disney or DreamWorks. I'm pretty sure it's Disney. Yeah, for sure. I definitely get that. Not getting the full experience without 1 and 2. That definitely makes sense. And I mean, that's for all like series games. Like you don't get the full effect from not having played the other two. And I mean, it's the same with like Sly Cooper. You know, it does a really good job of recapping what happened in 1, but you're not going to be hit by the same feels as you would be if you actually played through 1. Page Master, you haven't seen Page Master? That's a good one. That's an oldie but a goodie. Page Master is so good. I don't know what it is about that one too. That one's also sort of dark. Dark-ish? I don't know what it is about Page Master, but that one will always like be living in my head rent-free.
Jonathan's been a bit depressed lately, but he'll
Oh, I never placed the damn gargoyle. That's what it is. My God.
Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident.
Please don't.
Take a deep breath and say
Please
in
don't.
an authoritative voice.
Please don't. Gargulus multipulus. Run. No. That song starts playing with the cat that runs up the walls. Let's see if they actually give us unique voice lines.
Start every day with a healthy breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Never leave home without a hat.
I break that rule daily.
You should never move an injured person.
Fair.
Always look both ways before crossing a road.
Also fair.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
Who cares about them? This is mine!
Run, 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 run!
In the
No!
morning when I
No!
wake up and I stumble out
No!
of bed.
Oh, it actually cut off. I didn't mean to do that. There it is. God, kill me. I didn't mean to actually cut it off. I could have sworn that it just played no matter where you were.
I hope everything is
I gotta change out of this stupid chicken shoot now. I can't believe I ran all the way over there with it on.
You do look the image of a mercenary.
Oh, I forgot to save my outfit, I think. I did. Oops. I did it again. I'm not trying to do that, I swear.
It's quite close at hand should you wish to wear any.
What's happening? There we go. I don't know if my controller is dying or not. Let's see. Black. Oh shit. There we go.
Good choice. You can use these mannequins
save
to
this,
store
'cause I
your
like this
current
outfit.
look in order to
There we
easily
go.
select it later.
What are some of these tattoo sets that we got from the DLC? That's the industrial one. That kind of looks cool. This is balance. Dragon breath. That looks kind of cool. I like the I like the line work on that one. Highlander with looks like vines of some sort, plants. Clockwork. Ooh, that's cool. I like that one. Swirling. I think it's gonna end up being clockwork. That's cool.
I was going to select that tattoo myself. For you, I hasten to add.
Don't lie, Jasper.
I
You
can
wanted
see
it.
why you would want to save that.
You know, imagine if it was that easy to get a tattoo. You just walk into a room, say, I want that tattoo, and it appears on your arm. No needles or anything. I feel like everyone would have a tattoo at that point. I think we're done here as far as quest goes, right? Except for doing the second half of the gnomes thing whenever it becomes available. This one, wait, what's up here? Oh, no, I have to run this to Brightwall. I'll go do this real quick before we move on. The one in Miss Peak is just the demon door, and we can't do that. Oh, it's just you. I just couldn't see your exclamation. Oh god, what the hell?
A rather odd object. I'm convinced must have some historical value.
Oh, he's just asleep. Fuck. I thought he was dead.
Very bright fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it to me, would you? I'd do it myself.
I thought he was dead.
All that digging has done my back.
From Bowerstone, haven't you?
I was like, what the hell happened?
We can't
Wonderful.
I thought he was dead, dude. Oh my god, that freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell happened? I expect seeing stuff like this like in Millfields or something, not up here. Jeez. I think we'll be able to do this without progressing the story. I don't know. Let's see if I do this. Oh my god, Day of the Chickens. That's like never gonna go away now. Set it as a target, but I don't think I can ever actually complete this quest. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just like a perma quest that you can never finish. Okay, good. You can't deny the dude looked like he was freaking dead on the ground.
Convinced us to keep the chickens.
Like, who lays like that?
For what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said
Cooped up.
the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came
Fair.
up with a compromise that worked for both of us, and more importantly,
They did. The
made
cold did get 'em.
chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind. Though I expect
There's a green chicken in there. And a pink chicken, for that matter.
Outlet for their aggression and allows us
Huh.
to maintain security.
Did they die, their
and
chickens?
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track.
I'm gonna try
All
this a couple of
profits go
times just to get this quest off my screen,
Mostly
but I
they
don't
go
think it
to
ever
buy
goes
more
away.
Feed. They're voracious eaters.
Like, even if you bet on it, I'm pretty sure it stays on there. Even if you win, I think it still stays. The Colonel.
Calm, imposing, and
Oh, the Feathered Avengers, the pink
this
one. That's funny.
enigmatic bird is also known as He Who Kicks People, Cole's worst nightmare, and the Hero Chaser. The Feathered Avenger has many names, but only one speed: fast. Unless he's having an off day, in which case he's 2 speeds. But the second is nearly as fast as the first, so you'd hardly notice.
The Hero Chaser. We're just gonna move on.
Battle on, gentle chickens, for glory, for
2
riches.
wings,
Two
Timmy.
wings, Timmy's secret weapons are his 2 wings. The advantage they give him over other chickens accounts for his performance relative to theirs, which is essentially comparable.
Wow. Shut up, dog. Oh, I know what he's barking at. Hold on. He's not gonna stop.
Sometimes I wish I was a chicken.
There we go.
Other times I think mole.
All right. Let's just bet on one of these losers, shall we? Who are we thinking? So we've got Mostly Slow Joe, Mr. Cluckles. We've got the Colonel.
You see it all
And we
on
got
this
the
track.
Feathered Avenger.
And
Who
by
are we
all,
thinking?
I mean
Who are we
chickens
betting on?
running really fast.
Calm, imposing, and dignified.
Oh no, I'm thinking Mr. Cluckles is looking real nice. Feathered Avenger.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens.
Sights, the sounds, the air.
I mean, he is the hero chaser, so
This enigmatic bird
let's
is
just
also
let it ride. I
known
guess
as
we'll put
He
50
Who
on
Kicks
it.
People, Cole's
He who
worst
kicks
nightmare.
people. All right, start the damn race. I guess I could bet on all of them, but where would be the fun in that? That's right. Come on.
Is there a Mrs. Cluckles?
Oh, maybe. No way we're actually gonna win this. No shot. Can't believe it. Holy shiz, that's hilarious. That's so awesome. I have never won these freaking chicken races, dude. Never. Never, ever, ever. That's so great.
Did you see the size chickens can't be trusted? He's juicy.
See, this mission's still here, though. Do I have to, like, win it a lot or something? I don't get it. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Whatever. We gotta run to the, what's it called? Special delivery. Oh, the Gnomes of Evil is up too. Good. We can do that while we're here. Oh, son of a... Damn it, I shouldn't have fast traveled. I think I'm screwed now. I mean, it's not, like, detrimental, but we're just gonna have to watch a thing that I don't want to watch right now. Damn it, they're all sitting there. Can I, like, hold on. I don't want to watch this cutscene yet. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, we'll go talk to Dummy over here about his gnomes, and then we'll go run into the thing, the academy, to talk to Saul, and then we'll be able to move on. What up, stupid?
You. Thank goodness. You've got to help me. My gnomes. My beautiful gnomes. With their little hats.
Ugh.
I have to get them back. I just have to, you understand? I have to.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling
And the
gnomes have
Avenger wins.
deserted me.
Oh, let's hope he's the one I bet on.
He's right in the house. His name's Lion.
Can never get away from him.
He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And
I'll
don't
talk
worry,
some
you won't
sense
have any
into him,
trouble
all right.
finding him. You just need to follow his voice.
Wow. Sue's got issues. I do admit, I do find what we're about to do to this gnome very satisfying. Because listen to this dude. These gnomes are jerks.
Do you ever shoot that gun you have? Or are you just compensating for something?
Say it again. Say it again. Go on. Go on. Shut up. I don't know why it was so quiet, but he was saying something. Stupid gnomes, but they are hilarious. They're scary looking though. I think they go back to being normal down here, but do they? Oh no, they don't. Look at this thing. I can get close to it. Look at that thing.
Gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down.
That's like the stuff of nightmares.
If I can get them all back, I can work out a way to fix this. Your mother!
Wow.
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Strongly worded letter. You get on that. So I probably won't go... I'm really not planning on 100%ing this game because there's so much to it. So I'll... If I hear the gnomes, I will look for them, but I'm not going to go like out of my way to find them all. Because there's a lot. But I'm glad we have them now. So we have more chances to find them all. I know where a lot of them are, but not all of them. All right. We should be good as far as all the side quests now. The only one that's left is to move on. Yep. Move on to the next part. We ride. Oops. Leave, damn it. Whoop. Hello. I have arrived. Honestly, so listen to these people react to when you use magic. They're all clapping, happy. They're like, "Oh yeah, look at that."
Nice of you to let Bernard's chickens live.
I'm not gonna lie. If someone like, if I'm walking down the street and all of a sudden some random dude does this in front of me, I don't think I'm gonna cheer for them. Like, I'm gonna be concerned. Like, this person has perfect control over fire. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because this is the Fable universe, so maybe it's a little more accepted. But like, I don't know, just if someone randomly walks up to you and sets the ground on fire, I don't know. I wouldn't be clapping for him, that's for sure.
Esteemed citizens of
Daytime,
Brightwall,
all of a sudden.
Today, we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence. And now
Yes.
we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not
I
have been
know,
possible
everyone.
without
I know.
the courage
I'm great.
and determination
I know.
of
It's
one
okay.
man,
Hold your applause. It's
the son
good.
of the old
Yes,
hero
yes.
king.
Yes, yes.
We shall
Praise
know
me.
you as
I
the
am your
hero
king
of
soon.
Brightwall. Before you
I am
know
the true leader of Albion.
ask of you
Yes,
one
yes.
favor. As we pledge
I'm
ourselves
done.
to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
All right, we got to promise this.
I will.
Heyo. Really does look like my signature.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing.
It sounds like the voice actor for Samuel, like,
Not just
forgot his
as our
lines for a
hero,
second. Like,
but as our king.
That's also the animation for holding up the guild seal. Kind of lazy, but whatever. The first promise, I know, right? It's huge. Got so many guild seals too.
So I tried to give a little bit back.
I was about to say we should be able to get the next melee upgrade, but we won't get that for a minute now that I think about it. That didn't unlock any other quests, right? It shouldn't have.
You have
Oh,
done
sorry.
a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you acquired for them.
You're damn right. I think this is just the demon door. I wish you could toggle those off. Like, have them not show up as quests. And then there's this frickin' thing that will never go away. Oh, that one too. I forgot that that's just a constant thing as well. While we're here, in the map though, we are gonna... Oh, we never did the saw thing! Oops, 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 oops. We could do that right now. I knew I was forgetting something. You put that away, jeez. I don't know, Jax, you might know. Is there a way to make the chicken races one go away? Is that just a constant thing on there?
You haven't been hanging around with...
Like, am I dumb? Is there a way to actually complete that quest? We're just gonna ignore that just happened.
Anytime.
That lady just threw up. Oh, we have a book too that we can drop off here. And I don't know if it's like if it's actually a problem or... Oh, these letters are funny. I don't know if it's a problem or if it's because it's something you can like continuously go do, so they just treat it as a quest. Listen to this letter. This is funny.
My dear soul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Damn. Was it a glitch? Okay, then maybe it's just a perpetual glitch then. Give the package to Soul.
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
I think this unlocks a pretty big quest line, if I remember right. Takes us back to the reliquary. There's a... No, it's just the letter in here, but we do have a book that... I don't think we can put it back yet. That's right. We'll get the quest for that later. I remember. Okay, we're gonna run to Mistpeak and we'll do that. Actually, I think we'll just fast travel. We're gonna do that, but then I gotta go take a tinkle and get a drink. But we'll do this first. The continuation of the quest is the fix for a much more prevalent bug. For the chicken thing, the chicken races. There's a continuation to the quest. Like past the chicken races? Seriously? Really? I never knew that. Heyo.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing
Interesting.
doesn't open. How do you Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder.
Boulder. Look at his hands. Size of my face.
My friend, we have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder. Promise to restore these mountains to their
Pippin's
full
really having
glory
some fun with
and
Boulder.
protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
We'll have to wait
Sabine's
a little
voice
longer.
actor's really good too.
It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder?
I like this map.
He couldn't be happier.
The second promise immediately after the first. Here we go. Next road to rule. Okay, before we go in here, I'm gonna step away and go to the bathroom and get a drink, and then I will be back. So stand by one.
I placed the contract.
We'll be right back. Hey, I'm back.
Presenting your promise to Sabine on the wall.
Promise to Sabine is on the wall. What the? Oh, I think I just paused. Here we go. I guess while we're in the menu, though, before we go in there, let us not only fix our properties. Let's just buy the rest of the Dweller Camp while we're at it.
Home is where the heart
or at least
is,
a lot
as
of it.
they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you
Oh shit! Did
given any
I?
thought to redecorating?
That was weird. Did I? I didn't move into that, did I? No. Let's see. How much do we have? Let's buy the rest of the. Buy and rent out. Let's buy the rest of the houses first, and then we'll move on to the. Shops. That might be a little backwards to the way I should do it, but I don't care. My style, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it. I think that's all of them, though. Right? Just the shops are left, so which one's the most expensive one that we can afford? 10... Oh. None of them! That's alright. We're starting to get decent revenue already. Yeah, that's the demon door. Always throws me off. Alright, Road to Rule, here we go. I honestly don't remember exactly what's on this next half of the Road to Rule. I think the first actual... No, the next one's the next melee upgrade, I think.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Ooh, well, I think we get my blue dye now. Ooh, I'm pretty sure this is where you get the blue dye. Joker, I really don't care about that. Dye pack, khaki, or is it... Wait. Did I already... Was I supposed to have already unlocked it? Am I dumb? No, actually, I think it's the next one, now that I think about it. Big grip. Ooh, but I think this is Ice Storm. I'll leave it for now. We can't do blacksmithing yet. Yes! Ice Storm for the win. Ooh, so close to having my power combo. Ice Storm weaved with Vortex. You can't beat it. Let's see. I think that's the only thing I want from here. I really don't care about the expression packs. Khaki, purple, orange, and pink. The only one I would potentially care about in that set is the purple one. And I really don't care about the Joker one. Ice Storm and Vortex is so powerful. It's great. I love it. I can't wait to get it. I think that's actually coming up really soon. Yeah, I think that's Vortex and that's Spell Weaving right there. And let's see. I think we're going to get it here relatively soon. Honestly, though, anything with Vortex is almost a broken combo. Oh, that was loud. They're all so good, they're cheering in unison. Perfect unison, look at that.
There is still much for us to do, and I know just
even their claps are in unison.
Meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready.
I do like the feel of the Dweller Camp.
It's just getting started.
I wouldn't personally live here, but I wouldn't mind like joining it, you know what I mean? Not joining it, visiting it. Joining it is not what I meant. I don't know why I said joining it. No, visiting it. Visiting it would be a cool place. It's like one of those towns where like it's a visiting, not joining. It'd be one of those things where like you're staying in a nearby bigger town, but the Coldwood, yeah, I'd agree. If I could pick up the Dweller Camp and move it somewhere else. Although to be fair, ooh, spoiler alert, I guess that's coming up soon, isn't it? Jax, you might know what I'm talking about. I can't wait till we get to that though. I'll save it though, it's a surprise. But yes, this would probably be a little too much cold for me. Oh, while we're here, yes, you know. While we're here though, the Hunter's Lodge, is that up this way? It's up here somewhere. We haven't gone to see it yet. Oh yeah, you have to go back to frickin' Brightwall. That sucks. I don't want to fast travel to it, but I do need a trail to take me there. I'm pretty sure it's up this path. It is, yeah. It just wasn't, the path wasn't open when we went up there earlier. I really like the Hunter's Lodge, but again, it's real cold up here. Yeah, this was not here earlier, for sure. It's such a cozy place, tucked away. Perfect place to keep your family in the middle of a war. Find it? Are you okay, dog? There's an opening right here, buddy. Oh, he just hopped the fence. That works too. There's, I think, 2 chests here that I need to pick up. At least. Let's go. I don't need to knock on the door of my own place.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Rio's state is always in demand.
Way ahead of you, Jasper. Auroran's, yeah, the Auroran set. Men and women's. Not a huge. Oh yeah, and the boxer potion. I forgot about that. Not a huge fan of the Auroran set. But look at this house. It's so cool and it's completely furnished. I like the style. Like the architecture of this house is really cool. The only thing I don't like is the fact that you have to go outside to get to the bedroom. Like you'd think for a house in the mountains you would put some stairs on the inside. Yeah. Nice place though. Isn't there another chest on the outside somewhere? Oh, I was trying to vault down, but I guess falling down works too. What are you barking at? Are you barking at the treasure I'm looking for? No, dig spot. No, DLC house. This is the Hunter's Lodge. It's, I feel like it was released late, like very late. Like, maybe towards the end of, like, Fable 3 being relevant, because I remember when it released on the 360, but it definitely didn't come, like, release with it. Yeah, this was, but yeah, one of the DLCs, you get it, I think you get it after you finish the Reliquary, when you obviously get the DLC. Yeah, I didn't either, which is why I'm so excited to play this one. I never played. So you didn't play the Understone either then? Ooh, so that'll be new for both of us. The Understone looks so cool. And yeah, I never got a chance to play like the actual paid DLC. My parents always kind of made me deal with the base game, which is totally fine because games were still expensive back then. But the Understone, I'm so excited for. Gives me that City of Ember vibes, like I said, and that's really, really cool. A whole freaking village underground.
Hello.
Beneath, I think it's beneath the old quarter of Bowerstone. Or at least that's how you get to it. Yep. Same. Same. My parents also, like, tried to... I mean, they tried and they succeeded. I gotta do this before I can move on annoyingly. But they, like, tried to teach me, you know, about managing money and whatnot, and in their eyes, the DLCs were things that, you know, were wasting money on. I should just enjoy the game that I got.
Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble. Really, I will.
But now here I am. I guess, to be fair, I didn't have to pay for the DLCs this time around, but I mean, if I could, I would have.
I've been a wandering trader,
but I like physically can't.
My mother was too.
Yeah. You just stay right there for a minute.
What's the hold up?
Yeah, tap.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, I think my runes changed on my sword. They started off as pale, but they're blue. I didn't know they did that. I thought they were just whatever they were out of the chest. Neat. That's cool.
What's the hold up?
Oh wait, this isn't the hero sword. That's right. That's right.
Couldn't tell you who my father was.
Dog. All right, we're not gonna worry about dig spots right now. I want to move on.
It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits.
No kidding.
I don't know why the king doesn't do something about it.
Ooh. Oh, perfect timing.
To attend to?
Yeah, same. I usually don't buy DLC. Even if it's expanded content, a lot of the times I still don't.
Allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells.
No kidding. All right, now we got my favorite.
Don't let them kill me.
I mean, if they kill you, they're gonna end up killing me too. So it's a mutually beneficial. That's right. Hey, back. Man, I love Ice Storm so much. That is so freaking badass.
Yes! It's a
I guess to be fair, I got a lot of the Skyrim DLC though.
Selling it in another.
It is so good. I love it. Any kind of ice power, and you've probably already got me. Ice, snow, anything like that. Frozone, Elsa, Jack Frost. Ooh, Rise of the Guardians is such a good movie.
Keep your eyes peeled
I
for
feel like
renegades
that's
and
like
bandits.
a huge sleeper movie that didn't get the hype that I think it deserves. Who doesn't love a Russian Santa dual-wielding swords, or an Aussie Easter Bunny that actually kicks tail?
Renegades! How do you really think you can beat us all?
The Tooth Fairy punches the boogeyman. What's there not to like? It's so good. Like, I don't... So, it came out... I want to say it came out in like 2010? It's an older movie. Did it just not get great reviews? Was there like something wrong with it that I just didn't see? Because like, I'm not good at picking up on like when a movie is like bad in the eyes of a critic. Like, I just don't care. You know, I decide for myself if a movie's good or bad, and my standards for movies are really low. Like, it's not hard to please me.
Kill him! Kill him now! Yeah, we'll see what spells.
Oh, an expert dodge. I am trying to freeze you. I'm also trying to cut you in half. I so held square in an attempt to block. I don't even know what game I was playing. Or not square, circle. I have no idea what just happened. 2012, yep. I don't know. It just felt like it, like Shadow released. You know, like you didn't hear a whole lot about it after it came out. You know, it didn't blow up like Frozen did. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, I'm not trying to compare the two, but you know, it was such an out there concept that I feel like it deserved a little more praise than it got.
Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar.
Ooh.
I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name.
Although I lied. I think earlier I said I couldn't pick a favorite movie
I love
or.
the life of a wandering trader. There's
Shut
just
the
so much,
up,
well,
dude.
wandering.
Quiet.
Bit of trading as well.
No kidding. I lied. When I said I couldn't pick a favorite movie, I 100% can. And Rise of the Guardians made me think of it. It's not Rise of the Guardians, but
Thank you.
it's
Here's a
DreamWorks.
little something for
How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, and come back later
I have
if
not
you
seen
like.
3,
I've got
and
my
it's a
stall
crying
set up.
shame.
I'll give you a good price.
That's actually a crime against humanity that I haven't seen 3. But I love 1 and 2. And I think I fell in love with it with 2. And how... If you've seen 2, I'm not going to say anything because it's a massive spoiler. But 2, to me, as a kid's movie, did something ballsy. I want to watch 3. There's no reason... Again, no reason why I haven't watched it. I just haven't. It just... I think it... Didn't it come out during the pandemic? I would have seen that in theaters. Even alone, I would have been that creepy adult in the theater with a bunch of kids watching a movie that's made for kids. 2 was ballsy though. I don't know. They did the thing. It did the thing on screen that I don't know was huge. It actually made me very, very upset. It did come out right before. You're 100% right. Like, maybe that year, like 2019. That's sounding right now that you say that. Like, mid to late 2019. It was great. Like, oh my god. I remember watching it, and I didn't think it was going to happen. I figured, okay, someone's going to, like, swoop in and stop them. And they didn't! I was like, oh my god, they actually just did that in front on screen, like semi on screen, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it wasn't like, you know, they went behind a, you know, behind a wall and it did the thing. Like, it happened in real time, or like it happened off screen and someone found out later. Like, I don't know, it's wild, and I cannot believe they did it. For being a kids movie is the thing. Like, and it's something that I had to remind myself, like, this is made for children. This is like, for especially like the way that the current generation is being raised, like, that's like traumatizing. Wait, hell, it was traumatizing for me. I did. I loved every minute of it, though. It was great. DreamWorks is it's a fantastic studio. I love DreamWorks movies. Ratatouille is Disney, though, isn't it? I liked Ratatouille. Yeah, Ratatouille is Disney. Shrek is DreamWorks. I love the Shrek movies. I think I watched 3 only once. I loved 2. What are some other good DreamWorks ones? DreamWorks just has bangers left and right. Shrek, How to Train Your Dragon. Mouse, is it Mousetrap? No. Mouse Hunt? The one with like the mouse, it's like Tom and Jerry, but instead of the cat, it's like 2 dudes that are trying to renovate a house. Pretty sure it's Mouse Hunt. That one was a wild movie. Again, made for kids. But it's like, whoa. You're doing some crazy stuff here. Pretty sure it's Mouse Hunt. See, what's another good DreamWorks one? Rise of the Guardians, obviously. Yeah, Mouse Hunt. Yep, I was trying to remember the name. I knew it was DreamWorks. I just couldn't get the... I wasn't 100% confident in the name of the movie. Was Wallace and Gromit DreamWorks, or was that Disney? Oh, and Chicken Run, too. Both of those were DreamWorks, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Chicken Run, and yeah, they were both DreamWorks. Those were good ones. Chicken Run is wild. I think I brought this up. I think I brought it up my last stream when I was playing Sly Cooper. There's a line in Chicken Run where Fowler just comes completely unhinged on Rocky, and I cannot believe they got away with it. To be fair, Chicken Run's an old movie, but still, oh my god, that freaking rooster was insane. Oh, I need to remember the line. He was talking, or Rocky was talking about like going to America to be free and all that good stuff, and Fowler's like, "Oh, poppycock, lazy Americans, something something," and then he says something like they're all overtaxed, oversexed, oh, and over here. I'm like, whoa, calm down, DreamWorks, you gotta chill. And they're like, lazy Americans always showing up late to every war. I'm like, whoa, brother. Kids movie. Don't forget you're a kids movie. Like, that was borderline, but it was still so hilarious. And I didn't notice it as a kid growing up. I only saw a clip of it recently, and I'm like, oh my god, did they actually say that? And I like replayed it in my memory, and I'm like, oh my god, they actually said that. I just completely glossed over it as a kid. I mean, I didn't know a lot about World War II as a kid. I didn't care. I was a kid.
20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box.
Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit was kind of a freaky movie, though.
And here it comes.
I'm not a huge fan of this quest line either.
We'll be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a look first. Just to... something wrong.
What's up? How you doing? How's it going, Ghost? I'm gonna call you Ghost. Oh. Was Noi? Were you trying to say was not? Are you trying to say the Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit movie was not freaky? Is that what you're saying to me? You clearly didn't watch the movie.
How could this have happened? Poor people. Those poor people.
Working?
This must be the way down.
That sucks, doesn't it?
We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors.
Imagine working. Couldn't be me. You didn't watch it then. That movie was freaky as a kid. Come on. You're insane. I did like it too. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. It was a good movie. I like the clay animation ones. Did you guys hear they're making a Chicken Run 2? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know when, and I don't know if it was actually true or not, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's one of those things. It's like, don't try to... I don't understand what it is with, like... Oh, okay, Walter, you go on that side, I guess.
I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about, like, all these old movies that are getting revived. You know, I was like, you know what? Why not just leave them alone and try to come up with something new? You got options. Oh, Flushed Away. That was a DreamWorks movie. That was an interesting one. Same style as Wallace and Gromit and Chicken Run. Flushed Away was kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Goat, yeah. I feel like there's another good DreamWorks movie that I'm not thinking of. Brought up Shrek. That's an obvious one. Nope. Haven't died yet. Don't plan to. Hear one of the frickin' annoying ass gnomes.
Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us
Is there
now.
another one? No. Where's the damn gnome? It's somewhere around here.
But there'll be more. That's something you can.
Wait, you know, where's the gnome here? Shrek? Yep, Shrek's a good one. We talked about Shrek. I heard the damn gnome. Where'd he go?
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
Wow. Oh, he's back here, isn't he?
They never stood a chance.
Oh my god. Slapping me in the face. That's where he is. Freaky bastard.
I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
Freaky thing. Those things are so... I'm gonna have nightmares about those things. They're freaking faces.
So where are we going?
So
To find
bad.
Some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without myself.
Never, ever. They sounded like the freaking hoodlums from Rayman 3. Do they not? Has anyone played that? Like the thing. Whoa. How have I never noticed this before? Probably because they get drowned out by the sound of them dying. Come on. Hoodlum Havoc was insane. I honestly am so annoyed that they took Rayman in the direction that they did with the frickin' rabbits. Like, it made it so goofy in a universe that was a little more serious, I guess. Like, it was obviously goofy, very goofy, but the overall premise was really serious. Like Rayman 2 with Razorbeard kidnapping all the fairies and trying to end the world. Kidnapping the teensies as well. Hoodlum Havoc with all the lums being corrupted and, again, trying to destroy the world. Then all of a sudden, rabbits. Rabbits are taking over the world. I don't even know anything about raving rabbits because I just can't stand it. B, this door led to nowhere, right? I remember we doubled all the way back for the stupid door and there wasn't anything, right? There wasn't like a chest or something. But Hoodlum Havoc, if I can get that working, I have it, I own it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not actually, that's just a way back, I think is what it is, actually.
Why none of the buggers had charged at us for a while.
Yeah, I remember.
They've been waiting.
Ghost is the one that I played through this with recently.
Well, we can have a shootout here.
If there was anything there, it wasn't anything important, if I remember right. This is probably one of the few times that I will use my gun. But yeah, if I can get Hoodlum Havoc working, I will play it on stream. That's another game that I remember very fondly. But the problem with Hoodlum Havoc is the controls don't work very well. Through that door, there's something further? I don't care that much. But the controls for Hoodlum Havoc on PC are rough. They didn't port very well. And you're doing a lot more in Hoodlum Havoc than you are in like other Rayman games where it's just jump and shoot and things like that. There's a lot more going on. It's 3D, so you have to be able to move a camera around, but it doesn't pick up your mouse, so you have to use like your arrow keys to move the camera around. And it has a really hard time picking up my gamepad. And supposedly I have a fix installed, but it still doesn't work. So one day when I have some off time, I'm gonna try like, hello. I'm gonna try really hard to get it working because I would love to play that on stream. I'm just gonna turn into a classic game streamer. Forget variety. No, I can't say that because we're gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy when it comes out. Oh my god, I swear to god, I will not bring that up every stream. I need to stop. But yeah, Hoodlum Havoc, I will play the hell out of that. 2 was pretty good too, although I don't think I ever finished it. I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to because that's when my PlayStation died. I think I was in the middle of playing Rayman 2 when I lost my PlayStation. Stab. I no dummy, it wasn't my fault. I fell asleep on the couch playing games and it flooded. Nothing I could do about it. I was a hardcore gamer even as a kid. Playing games so I can't see straight. You know what? I was one of those. When I first got GTA San Andreas, I literally stayed up all night playing it. Like, I didn't even mean to. I did not realize that it was getting so late. I was just enjoying it so much. And I looked up. Good thing it was over summer break or I would have been absolutely screwed. I looked up and saw it was like light out the window and I'm like, oh, that's weird. What the hell is going on? And I'm realizing that it's sunlight. And I'm like, oh my god, I've been up all night playing GTA. What? Like, oof. Weirdly enough, that's, I think, the only game that's kept me up playing it. Unintentionally. I mean, there's games that I played a lot intentionally. I know. GTA San Andreas was so cool, though. That's another, like, classic game that I have fond memories of. Oh, it's a dig spot. Come on, buddy. Right here, right? Although I am kind of annoyed that GTA is the game that kept me up because I'm not, like, a huge fan of it, but I did like it. I don't know. I think it's just because I really lost track of time. Raft I never played all night, though. I never stayed up all night to play Raft. We played Raft, like, late. You know what I mean? But, like, when I'm talking... I'm not kidding when I say daylight. Like, actual daylight. Like, the light outside was light. Spyro! Spyro is so good. We'll talk about that in a second. But Raft was good, don't get me wrong, but it hasn't kept me up all night playing it. Like, to the point to where it's actually daylight outside. Now, Spyro, let me tell you something about Spyro. Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage was one of my first PlayStation 1 games, if not the first. I can't confidently say with my chest that it was my first PlayStation 1 game because I just can't remember it. Yeah, agreed. But if Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage was not my first PlayStation 1 game, it was really, really close. Yeah, we are. The only game that I think beat Spyro 2 by a small margin is Legend of Dragoon. I still haven't played through that game, and I'd like to. That might be one I do on stream, but that's a huge commitment. That game is so freaking huge. Back in the day, it needed 4 discs to play.
Reminds me of the time you broke my sword.
So, Jax, what's your opinion on the Legend of Spyro games for like the GameCube and the Xbox? The ones with Cinder in them. Yeah, that's cool. So I play games so far out of order, it's not even funny. It's kind of annoying that it happens, but this should just show how easy I was to play. New Beginning. That's the very first one, right? Yeah, New Beginning is the very first Legend of Spyro. It's New Beginning. There's one in the middle. Oh my god, there's 2 after that. I cannot remember their names for the life of me. I played the 3rd and final one. Is the only one I got to play out of that series. And I liked them a lot. I think some people weren't a huge fan of them because the story kind of sort of falls through at some points. I think a lot of it was the gameplay. It didn't look the greatest compared to other games. Like the cutscenes were a little rough at some parts, very washed out, I feel like, if I remember correctly, to the point that it wasn't enjoyable to look at.
Now this.
The voice acting wasn't bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like convey this properly. The voice acting was good, but like the audio engineering, if that makes sense, the audio mixing, that's what it is. I think that's a better way to put it. It wasn't great in the last Legend of Spyro game.
How quiet it all is here. Almost like
Big Spot? I hear you. Shut the hell up. Yeah, especially in the 3rd game. I couldn't tell you the name of the 3rd game for the life of me. But the tutorial ones weren't great. But the overall story I liked. I didn't think it was bad. Is he inside or is he outside? I think he's inside. Yeah.
almost like that was going to happen.
But yeah, the overall story for Legend of Spyro I thought was really good. I watched playthroughs of the 1 and 2, and obviously I played 3. And I think they had a strong foundation. Just, I see the bastard. But I think the gameplay itself and the game engineering, if that makes sense, fell through. When I tell you that when the Reignited trilogy came out, when I found out they were making that, I probably lost my mind on the spot. Like, I actually thought it was an April Fool's joke when I first read it. Like, yeah, I had the chance to play the other ones, and I just didn't. There was a while where the video store, the Family Video close to where I lived, they had a GameCube for the longest time to rent, and I rented it a couple of times. And I remember playing 1 a lot, the first one, but I never got to finish it because I was taking my time with it, enjoying it, and because of that, I never finished it in time to. I never had enough time to finish it, is what I meant to say. This fight's kind of a pain in the ass. Hello? You dirty bastards. Okay, I see you. Dang! Like blocking every one of my attacks. Don't make me power attack, please. Oh, thanks, Walter. Killing my kill. Killing my kill. Taking my kill is what I meant to say. Kill a kill. That's a wild show. I've got that freaking gnome chirping in my ear too. It's throwing me off. Oh, I thought that was a double kill right there. I was about to say, that's not the last one, right? Jeez. The only bad thing about the Ice Storm spell is it doesn't have like an immediate kill effect like the fire one does. You have to let the icicles fall and kind of hope that one hits him immediately.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Yep, of how I slaughtered creatures that were just peacefully living their lives in a cave. That's me. Let's see. There we go. White. Where in the hell do we get blue? Is it the next one? Yes, need that one. I do want that one for the white, though. The white dye I need. Because reasons. Peace was never an option. I mean, they did blow up the tram, so... I mean, I feel like they kind of asked for it. Here we go. Vortex spell and spell weaving. Hey man, when you blow up my train, I don't know what to tell you.
Return to the sanctuary, and I can pass along what I know.
You don't need to do that, Jasper. You really don't.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course.
Excuse me.
Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of
There we go.
spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast.
Okay, bye. Oh yeah, I realized I hadn't done this yet. There we go. Now, it's actually good that we have this before we go into frickin' Morningwood. This kind of makes the fort fight a lot easier. Blunder. I never paid too much attention to the things on the loading screen.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom!
It's like me anytime I see a Bloody Mary. Anything.
Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love.
So, I can't attest to that, but I do like the Sanctuary in Fable 3. Mother... Damn it. Oh, don't tell me I actually need the rifle. Thank God. Pretty fucking far away. I can't attest, obviously, to the first and second game, but I really do like the Sanctuary in the third. It looks really nice. It's like a chest or a dig spot or something down here, right? Yeah, dig spot. Come on. I would agree, even though I haven't played the other two. The only one I hear is a contender is 2. A lot of people say they prefer 2 over 3. But I never got to play it, so I couldn't throw a hat into that ring. Big spot or... Wait, where are you going? Oh. I think 2's story intrigued me the most. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I remember watching a playthrough of it. I think 2 may have had the stronger story. But like in terms of gameplay and almost everything else, I think 3 might beat it. What the hell is down here? Is it I think it's a door that's over here, isn't it? No, it's a chest. All right. There's huge technicians. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. That's the key to the thing. We don't need that. There's huge, like, what's the word? Mentions, Easter eggs of... You can't believe me. Okay, to be fair though, I can't say that with like my chest that 2 has a stronger story than 3, because I've never played it and I don't remember a lot of the playthrough. But I think maybe I should just say I liked the idea of 2's story more. Yeah, I agree. I could agree with that. 3 is very open. But like there's a lot of like tie-ins to 2 from 3. Like that My Favorite Place is a huge tie-in to 3 from 2. And there's something in My Favorite Place that has to do with 2.
I hope the people
and seeing it
are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because
yeah. And I think seeing it here in 3 makes me want to understand 2 more.
I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Come on. Open the chest. But yeah, I hear 2 has better lore. Excuse me. But I think like as far as storytelling, I don't know. I'd be up in the air on either one. And again, to be fair, I need to watch a playthrough of 2 again maybe, or find a way to play it. I don't have a 360 anymore, and that's probably the only way I can. I hate that I can't run here, man. There's no earthly reason why I shouldn't be able to run here. Like, I know Walter has a lot to say, but come on.
That cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero.
Oh, walking back here made me realize I think I missed a chest in the mercenary camp. It is. I think there's a dig spot back here too. There is a dig spot back here, right? Right here? Come on. Man, dog, I don't need you. I know where all these dig spots are. Like a metal detector. Got it implanted in my brain. Oh, stuff. Yeah, I 100% missed a chest in the mercenary camp. It's that one that's like down the really long path, Ghost. The one that's kind of off the beaten path a little bit. I usually forget that chest.
That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a
Gotta get the bone pistol.
a hot bath.
I kind of like how they did this, though. They give you the bone pistol right before you go to fight a lot of hollow men, so you get the experience of like other weapons morphing.
Yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes.
We don't need that.
It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how.
We don't need to do that. We don't need
Cease
to
your
do that.
movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
So I thought that was like a weird 3 on the back of Walter's cape. It's a crest. It's just a really poorly shaded crest. I wonder if that could be because of the visual things that I have on, though.
One and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us?
Yes.
And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben,
Shut the fuck
Finn,
up, Ben.
It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes.
Yes.
I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around.
I wish,
first.
honestly.
Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
This fight's kind of a pain. Does anyone else ever get like really like jittery and impatient when you go back to play a game that you've played a lot and you have to like sit through those cutscenes or the dialogues like that where you're like, yes, 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 come on, now get me back to the game. I already know. I know what's gonna happen. Just let me play the game. It's bad in Fable for me. And like right now, waiting for Ben's slow ass. This is the only time that this game does it, and I don't know why. Like, the game slows you down a lot in this section for some reason. Skyrim, yes. Skyrim is real bad about it. I think that's why I have such a hard time getting back into it whenever I want to. But a lot of it's because I mod the heck out of it, and I get distracted with all my mods and the vampire questline. I'm totally blanking on the name of it.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course.
Maiming,
but,
of course.
I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy.
No, you know what does it? What's worse?
Yes,
the worst
right.
game I think that has the
Highlight's gonna be
slowest
in your
start
hands, so
for me
let's make sure you
is
know what you're doing,
Assassin's
okay?
Creed 3, the one that takes place in the Revolutionary War. I would love to get back into that game, but I can't get past the start, excuse me. By the time I do, I'm not interested anymore.
Right,
like,
let's see what you've got.
There's so much to do in it, and I kind of hate the start of Assassin's Creed 3. But everything else about 3 is amazing.
Push! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was
Wow.
bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
Assassin's Creed has, in my mind, there's always a three-way battle between which ones my favorites are. If I had to rank them, Assassin's Creed 3 is, funny enough, third. Black Flag is second, and Brotherhood is first. I love Brotherhood. But that first place spot, that's a heavy contention between Brotherhood and Black Flag. I really like Black Flag, but I think I like Brotherhood more because it sticks to the more traditional Assassin's Creed style. But Black Flag is also a lot of fun. I like sailing games and pirate-themed games like that. The first MMO that I put like a lot of time in was Pirates of the Caribbean, the MMO by Disney way back in the day. Any kind of sailing or pirate game that lets you sail like that is probably gonna hook me pretty hard. There really hasn't been a lot of games that have scratched that need recently. Raft kind of did it, but it's not really the same as, you know, what I'm looking for. But yeah, I've had the MMO itch for a while now, and I'm trying to figure out. Was that a throwback for you? The Pirates of the Caribbean MMO? That was actually a lot of fun, though. Like, I've thought about they like remade it. I don't know who Navigator was that a. If that's the MMO, I'm not gonna remember a whole lot about it. It's for some reason I blank on a lot of what actually went on in that game. I just remember spending a lot of time in it. Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean, the MMO. I think was the first game that I received a temporary ban in, because, and I don't, again, I'm looking back on it now, it was a stupid idea to do this, but as a kid, I don't know, I didn't care. Raft is, I know, oh, Navigator, call me the Navigator. Okay, but again, Raft is different. Raft doesn't, like, it's not all about, like, it's kind of about sailing, I guess, but it's like, you're sailing just to survive. You're only picking up things. You're not like looting other boats. You're not fighting other boats. You know, it's you know, and there's not really like water physics or anything like that. The sailing physics are garbage in Raft. I mean, it doesn't make it a bad game, but still. Like, I'm talking like full-blown like rigging sails and having to be in the wind or whatever, which I guess you do that with Raft, but you know, we're talking like huge masts, things like that. Cannons, ship-to-ship battles, you know, ferrying goods and selling them at a, you know, a profit. Kind of like, I'm pretty sure I'm basically just describing Sea of Thieves. If I find a group to play Sea of Thieves with, I will. But playing Sea of Thieves alone is kind of rough. And I'm not a fan of like the small 1 to 2 player ships in there. When I want to play a sailing game, I want to be on the big boys. Like the big galleons that like instills fear on anyone that sees them come over the horizon. But Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun. I do remember playing, I think I played it when it was free for a bit and had a lot of fun with it. But has anyone played is it Sea Dogs? Sea Dogs. Oh man, which one did I play? Was it Sea Dogs 2 or 3? It might have been 3. That game was really interesting, but it runs like garbage on the PC sometimes. Hello, what'd I do? Oh, anyway, I didn't finish my story. I got distracted. So Pirates of the Caribbean, the MMO, was the first game that I got like a temporary ban from. And looking back on it, it was a really stupid thing to have done as a child because it very easily could have been a really bad thing. But I honestly don't think it was. But again, like nowadays, this would be a terrible thing to do. So I met someone in the game and we got along like really well. We met like, I think when both of us first... I've asked you guys to play Sea of Thieves. I know I have asked you guys to play Sea of Thieves, and I know your other half has said no. I will say that with my chest. At least he has said no, I don't want to play Sea of Thieves. And if I'm wrong, I guess prove me wrong, but I guarantee you he has said no to it. Anyway, I gotta finish my story. So I met someone in the game, and we played like, I know you would, but we need more than that. We need at least, at minimum, it wouldn't be enjoyable unless we had 3 people. Because with like the big ships, yeah, he is. That's true. But with the bigger ships, because I remember back when I played it when it was free, the big ships are hard to manage with just 1 or 2 people. There's navigating, you know, actually, you know, driving the boat. You have to mess with the sails, like raising them up and down, and then you also have to like rotate them as well. Goodbye, Jamie. So we need at least 3 people to make that game enjoyable. Anyway, I gotta finish my story. So I met this person in the game, and you know, we played it like I met them literally within, you know, the first hour of playing the game. I gotta say them because I don't remember if it was a dude or a chick. So I met them within like the first hour of the game, and we played the game like together since. I don't know how we met. I think I met them like in the wilds and helped them with the quest, and we just sort of partied up and just played together ever since. And we wanted a way to like for us to talk off the game, you know, so we can like plan like when we could be on, or like just talk outside the game and, you know, about the game. So I gave them, at the time, I gave them my Yahoo email so like we could talk on Yahoo Messenger. There's an oldie for you. And it got me banned. I think it was like a 1-week ban because I gave personal information. It was the worst thing. It was like, and again, once again, looking back on it, 100% a bad idea. You know, you don't know who that person is on the other side of the screen. Just talk in the game and, you know, make it work. But I don't know. I was dumb. A dumb kid. So yeah, that's the only game that I've like received a ban in, and it wasn't like because I was being an ass. It was just because I was being stupid. All right, this fight kind of sucks. Hello? Yeah, I could have 100%. Again, looking back on it, really dumb idea. But honestly, though, I personally don't think they were like that. I think they were just another, like, innocent player that was playing the game. Like, because they never, like, asked me for anything else outside of, like, you know, outside of that. And they never, ever, like, started doing anything stupid or anything. And I think it was even me who suggested that we start messaging on Yahoo Messenger. So I honestly don't think in that particular situation it was anything bad. But, you know, I recognize now how it could have been bad. My phone is buzzing. Hold on, let me make sure.
Into the
Call me or something.
we go.
Is it in my pocket? Nope. Okay. Just had to be sure. It is a message, and I'll read it in a minute, but I can read it during the next cutscene. Yo, Ghost, since you've played this recently, what do you think of these visual stuffs that I have on here? It's kind of wild, isn't it? I think it makes the game look really good, but I think it's also causing the game to kind of run like ass every once in a while. Like in the cutscenes, I think that's why the cutscenes look so rough right now. But it makes the game itself look really good. No lock on for you, bitch. Hello, roll please, thanks. Ah! Those swords have not locked onto me for a minute. I wonder why. I have never not seen those swords lock onto me in this fight. I don't want to die. I'm going to play it safe. The game is kind of lagging hard in this fight for some reason. Well, to be fair, getting the game itself to run isn't hard. And the game itself isn't, when you're playing it single player, it doesn't run terribly. But our problems were a lot of, like, we tried to play it multiplayer, and the multiplayer sucks. Like, and again, I don't think that's the game's fault. I think it's just because it's so out of date, and it's, you know, we're so up to date, Windows 10 and all that. You know, we did have to do a couple of jank shiz to get it to work. But the game itself, playing it single player, doesn't run badly. But yes, the multiplayer was ridiculous. It was so bad. I still am so shocked that the multiplayer is honestly kind of garbage. Ouch. Like right now, this is the first time in honestly a long time that I've had the game lag as hard as it has. And I honestly think it is because of the visual stuff that I have. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Okay, I can check this message real quick while it talks.
Impressive. So, Your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you. For a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like
I gotta
old
fucking
times.
walk with these goobers.
So, what do you say? Will you join us?
Look at this man's freaking walk, by the way. Major Swift. Look at this man's swagger, dude.
Real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We
That's
all
quite
did.
the walk on a man.
This isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
Oh shit. Yes, 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 I promise.
I promise.
Here we go. Yes, 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 I promise to appoint Major Swift as leader of the Royal Army. Of course I will. Here we go. Now we should be looking at the next melee upgrade.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Hey. Open the door. Let me in. Now I should think about getting the blacksmithing upgrade. We don't need either of these. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, we probably won't have enough for the blacksmithing upgrade though after we do both melee and magic. Hey up! Yeah, buddy. Love the look of this sword. 60. Oh, we might. 60. What's the blacksmithing cost? 35? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll be able to. We'll be able to. No problemo. Pretty sure anyway. Wait. Wait, why am I questioning my math all of a sudden? Yeah, we'll have enough. Only barely. Gotta start this blacksmithing grind now. I probably could have waited one more gate to get it. Do we come back to the road to rule before we get to the market? I don't think so.
Then it's settled.
Oh wait, yeah we do. I think we go to the road to rule
There are some people there
before
I'm
we
hoping
start
will join
the
us.
industrial
We'll
quests,
send for you when
side
we're
quests.
ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally.
Wally?
Get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on. You did
Oh,
good
Wall-E was a
today.
Disney movie too, wasn't it? I mean,
just
looping back to
getting warmed
movies.
up.
That was a good movie. I liked Wall-E. Very cute. Oh, there's a
meet you
chest
at
over
the
here.
sewers to
Or a key in that
Bowerstone.
chest.
You can't miss them.
Gimme. Ghost. I've actually never completely done the Sunset House stuff. How long does it usually take? When you did it, how long did it take you to complete it? It's kind of a longer thing, isn't it? We can...
Stink, you mongrel.
Did you just say to
I hear
me?
you rolled in something. Are your dog dead?
That wasn't really much of an insult. It's a dog. Of course it rolled in something. Shut up. Spot. Gimme. I've honestly been debating this whole time on if I want to do the Sunset House stuff. If I remember right, it takes quite a bit to do. Oh, is it all of it? 15 minutes? Okay, I'll do it. Isn't one of the things you have to do like spend 10,000 gold in it though, or? Oh yeah, there's a chest part, isn't it? Yeah. I remember it now. It's been a long. I feel like maybe I did complete the Sunset House stuff. It's just been a long ass time. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thanks. I didn't even see what the hell we just got. Oops. I didn't mean to push A that fast. What else did you find? I'll have to ignore you for a minute. But we need the things. We've also got like 10,000 gold, so I probably should be buying some houses real quick. I'll do that right now. We should be able to buy the rest of the Dweller Camp. Yep. Hey up. Oh shoot. We might actually come up short just a little bit. Oh, yep. Damn. So close. Almost there. I did not just move into that place, right? No, okay, it's a shop. Cool. We're getting there. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the dog for a bit so we can run to the Sunset House. We should be able to do that now. Damn, this sword looks so cool with the blue runes. I remember the Sunset House being so freaking cool. Oh, might not be able to do it until at night though, huh? I didn't think about that. Oops. Oh, did something else. Just on an unlock spree right now. I have no idea what I just did to it though. Okay, to be fair though, I think my runes changed. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure when I first opened the chest, it kept it had the gray runes. But I'll have to look back, but I'm pretty sure they changed to the blue ones. So I don't understand why yours stayed gray the whole time. You guys are kind of tough, well, hi already. But to be fair, this also isn't my hero weapon. Let's take a look at my hero weapon. The hero weapon might still have the gray runes.
Examine your new weapon to learn what
I thought the runes stayed the same no matter what.
But whatever it is, please don't do it in here.
Yeah, it's a hero sword.
Tidied up.
I honestly can't tell with the light being right on it. Oh yeah, those are blue runes too. Actually, this weapon doesn't look terrible. How has it grown? We haven't really looked at this yet. Time you spent with your weapon has affected its physical makeup. I have no idea what that means. Your chest hunting skills have mutated the handle of your weapon. Alright, cool. I think we found that many weapons, but alright. Gross. I hate that handle with a burning passion. I really do. Whoops. Oh, we want this one though. How do we upgrade this one? Channeler. Complete 10 quests. Oh, we're almost done with that one. Spend 5,000 of your personal gold. Sweet. And 100 enemies with an unweaved blade spell. We won't be doing that for a minute, but we almost have the quester done. That's a cool sword. I wish it was more blue than red, but oh well.
Any other business to attend to?
Let's see. So yeah, I'm now realizing it though. I don't think we can do anything here until it's night. And so why it's called the Sunset House, or at least Sunset, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to come back when it's nighttime. We might be able to do the... Can we move the statues now? I'm ignoring you, Doug. No. No, we gotta wait till nighttime. That's alright. We'll come back. I have to remember how to do the statues anyway. I don't remember off the top of my head. Been a hot minute since I finished the Sunset House, if I did at all. We shall leave and move on. Gotta get to Industrial so we can unlock the rest of the side quests. I don't think there's anything to do right now.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Wait, is it how they are right now? Is that how we have to move them when it's time? Chip dog. I'll frickin' try to remember this. Whenever it's nighttime, I'll just make it a point to come back here as quick as possible to do this. Isn't there? No, it's DLC. Never mind. I think there's something to do with like the statues that are around. I think it has to. Those have to do with DLC. If I don't remember, I'll check the VOD. Or I'll just look it up, one of the two. But like the statue in this cemetery, I think interacting with it has something to do with the DLCs. I have no idea which one though. I remember looking up like the... Really? Already? It's not even nighttime. Wait, what? Aren't you guys only supposed to show up at night? Dumbasses. What's a cannon? It's weird. Why are there still more of these things? How do you run? Hello? Hello? I think I ran past the statue, actually, already. Did I? Yeah, I did. This statue. Oh, I really shouldn't have ran backwards, apparently. I thought they were only supposed to show up at nighttime. This is goofy. I am, like, sorely tempted to run away from these dudes. You run faster than almost every creature in the game except for Balverines. That's only because they can teleport. Oh wait, the Sand Furies might run as fast as you, now that I say that out loud. No, they don't. You can outrun them. Balverines might be the only thing that, in a sense, can keep up with you. I swear to God, if more spawn right here. No, we're good. There is a chest somewhere in here, though. Oh, here it is. Really? Get kicked. Right in the shins, dummy. Ow. You're looking at a little skinny brother. You get some meat on your bones. You're so brittle. Damn. Whoop. Hello? Open the chest, please. Thank you. I actually don't remember what this is. Oh, this potion. That's why I don't remember. Thought there was an item in there. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Got it this right, we're not gonna be able to leave before nighttime. Might as well just stay at the Sunset House. Glowing trails got me fucked up. There we go. Now we're on the path. Oh my god. I'm freaking getting your luck with these hollow men spawns, man. I usually never have so many hollow men show up when I run through here. Like maybe 2 between here and the Eco Warrior camp. I can't remember the name. It's got a name. I guess the name is just called Morningwood, isn't it? The name of the village up here. Or is it just the Eco Warrior camp? I don't remember. Oh my god. It really is, honestly. I mean, I don't mind, but at the same time, jeez. I'm gonna need it because I did just spend all of my seals on my upgrades. I would like to get the max level sword as soon as possible so we can open up the demon door here. Hello? But yeah, usually when I want to farm seals, I do end up coming back here. Damn, they really are still coming though. Never ending. Bleeds, we can kill it. These guys technically don't bleed, so that's not how that works. How did you not die from that? There we go. Good boy. He's really going for the bones. Over yonder this way, I believe. Yeah, a key. I have no idea how many keys I have right now. I think this is... Oh, 8. Damn, I thought I only had like 4. I did run... There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Like this is just potions or something. I don't think it's anything great. Yeah. Gotta get around the tree. Man, I'm so annoyed. I know there's a blacksmithing job here, but it doesn't show up until you get through industrial. It's so annoying. It's over here. Good money blacksmithing. Can't wait to do it. Good money and easy to do.
Go on.
Where's the demon door here? It's around here somewhere. It's like right here somewhere, isn't it?
Cheers for that, love.
See you again soon.
Why are they cheering for me, by the way? They don't know me.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
Yeah, no, there's a chest around here somewhere.
Yeah, nice.
Stuck on stuff. This place is honestly kind of a pain in the ass to traverse, though, with the like elevated ring.
Daddy said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
I think over here's over here's the demon door. Was that a chicken? Take that. Stupid chicken. Yeah, this is the door that requires the level 5 weapon.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs, and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look.
Sorry, quick text. Planning a Phasmophobia collab. That'll be a lot of fun.
This land has heard
I'm thinking about something. Also, it's nighttime. I'm
hear
debating going
countless
back to the
more,
Sunset House, but
unless you have a
I'm
weapon
kind of
to
over it
silence
at the
them.
current moment. I can get around to it later. I'm starting to think though, would any fully upgraded weapon do here? Or does it have to be the hero sword? I'm pretty sure
With weapon in hand,
it's the hero sword. How far are we to fully upgrading this thing? We only need like one more quest, right? But there was something that we haven't done anything for yet, if I remember
Will you be
right.
wanting a different weapon?
Yeah, blades. We won't be able to do that for a hot minute. That won't come until like close to the end of the game, if I remember right. Yeah, you get that right before a pretty major battle, the second biggest battle. So that'll be a minute. That's all right. Nope, I didn't want to do that. What are you barking at?
Isn't that cute?
We're just gonna ignore you, friend. There is a chest right here that I think I'm gonna pick up. Pretty sure it's also just potions. No. Well, still equally as useless to me. I know over here though, I believe there's also a chest and a gnome.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
It's either, I think it's actually in the rocks to my left.
I'd like to help you in your quest to save the world.
Entertainer makeup.
Let me hold your brassiere.
What'd you just say to me? You want to run that one by me again, boss?
You're funny. But looks aren't everything.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
We're up to me.
You'd be dead. That was perfect. What are you barking at? No dig spot. We're ignoring you. It's like the one bad thing about having a fully upgraded dog. It barks like every 2 minutes. It'll be a good thing though whenever we go back to walking around and farming some stuff.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly.
Ooh.
And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Okay. Here's a question I have for the people of chat. Very, very soon, in fact, immediately after we get through this whole like storyline, we can start Understone, the Understone DLC. I'm pretty sure we can.
Wouldn't you want to
Do we start it now, or do we wait until after we've done all the Road to Rule stuff?
Choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
And do it like in the downtime when we're preparing for the final fight.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow.
But yeah, I can't.
And that's when most people die.
Jeez. Kind of dark, but I guess he's kind of right. I know, right? I don't want to rush into it or anything, but I'm so beyond curious.
Shall we?
I'm pretty sure we can start it after this. I'll have to. We'll find out. We'll know. We'll know if we can. That's what I'm thinking. Do it now. I don't know how tough it's gonna be either.
We deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions. We're workers.
Ghost wants me to fail. She does not care if it's actually gonna be tough or not. She wants me to suffer. Don't listen to her.
There's only one thing.
This guy. I hate this guy. I love this guy, but I hate this guy. I love him as a villain, though.
Is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint
will be shot.
Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break
will be shot.
Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it,
be shot.
Return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop, chop!
I love him as a villain, but damn, I hate him as a person.
That's why we're here.
But to be fair,
That's
though,
why Albion
if the game is giving us the DLC now, then realistically, you should be able to handle it now.
Oh, I didn't notice you there.
Like,
How'd you like being so
I still can't pull my fucking gun out. These fucking gnomes, they're triggering me. So I feel like if it's giving it to us now, we could handle it, but I've been proved wrong before. We could get down there and the first enemy we face could get could just one-shot us, and that would be real awkward. I'd be greatly upset by that. But the other DLCs are locked behind the end of the game. Like, we can't start them until we've completed the game.
How much time
Excuse
we're
me.
spending in caves and sewers these days.
I don't know.
No, really. I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough. It's never safe for me to come down and meet.
I'll think on it while they talk about their nonsense here. I really want to start it.
Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, you know, get out.
Get out. Yeah, I remember this scene. For some reason, the audio mixing here, too, kind of falls apart.
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter.
And your
right now.
beeswax.
Speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen,
him.
we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Gotta be carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
Paige is a badass. Again, one of the few times where the NPCs don't keep up with you when you run.
I had this whole plan, you see.
I almost feel like the game devs realized around like Morningwood that you could just blast through the game realistically in like maybe a day and a half. So they're like, no, we're gonna back them down a little bit. Force them to take their time just a bit. When in reality, it's just like, oh, just hurry up.
Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city.
Whoa. That was kind of weird looking for a second. Hey up! Open up the door! Gotta go unlock some more chests. Maybe.
Today you have met the true
yeah, that was
voice
silly.
of
I should have saved the blacksmithing chest
It is
for
imperative
this door.
that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And
Cause.
just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
That's right, fools. I'm your king. Or I will be your king. T-pose. For a split second, there was a T-pose. I might pick that up here in a minute. I don't know if I want it right this second. I have... Okay. Jax, have you ever gotten the force push spell? I don't think I ever have. It seemed... Or maybe I did once and I hated it. It seems so silly. All of a sudden, you go from being a hero to being a Jedi? What? How much does this cost? Max 60. This costs 5. I could do it. We're gonna need this eventually, so I'm just gonna get it. Is it any good? Good for the grouping? I imagine, yeah. I don't know, you're never like in a situation where like, because it says like you can push them off of ledges, knock them into walls or off of ledges for extra damage. I guess pushing them into walls that happens a lot. But I feel like we're never around ledges enough to do like to get that extra damage bonus, unless it's like ledges like, you know, you're on a like the top of the stairs or something and you shove them down or something like that. I don't know, maybe I'll come back and get it just for the new, because I don't remember playing or using it a whole lot. Maybe I'll come back for it. Yeah. Excuse me. I imagine it could be fun, which is why I'm considering it. But that, I mean, that's the only reason. It's just being able to have fun, and that's it.
Once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map?
I don't need to do that because we can just walk out of here.
Available.
All right. I'm pretty sure. Let me go make sure that the quest is actually available. It should be. Plus, we can run through here and get the freaking gnomes that were chewing us out as we were walking through. Ooh, you me. Oh, I see him. Can I shoot him from here? I guess we have to. There's no way down. Oh, thank God. It's like just in range of the pistol. Alright, gotta run over here to get the gnome, but then the start of the Understone quest, I think, is back on the other side.
Everyone likes you.
Budget. We'll go poke our head down there and see what's up. I'm just morbidly curious as to what it looks like.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
You know what I like most about gnomes? You make a funny noise when you die.
Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog?
It still not only did I not get my funny sound when it died, it still told me off after it died. That's dumb. I feel like I've been rigged. There's the quest. Yeah, I'm gonna poke my head down there. We're gonna see what's going on.
Hey, you know, if you spend more, who'd have thought it?
Just looking for anything.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Everybody can hear it. It's enough to drive a perfectly good worker insane. I used up all my savings to buy this factory, and all I'm left with is, well, an empty building.
Together, we will build a better future.
And a voice that won't shut up. Look, I'm sorry. I just can't take it anymore. When I went down to the cellar to investigate, the voice just got louder. And so I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. But perhaps you are brave enough to uncover this mystery. You could exercise my factory and bring you jobs to the poor people of this city. Would you do that for us?
Yes, because the one thing people want in the city is to have more factory jobs.
Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me.
Wait.
The voice is coming from beneath the floor and through the pipes. You should begin your exorcism there.
Exorcism?
You can access the cellar through the trapdoor. Good luck.
No.
I'll be with you.
Just give me a minute.
Spirits, at least.
This is kind of interesting. It's like, is it like a puzzle? This is all new to me, so I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Short of turning this into part of the Albion's most haunted tour, I don't know what I'll do with
I don't remember ever getting this key. I imagine the inside of this factory itself is not. It's like a radio demon. It's like Alistair from what's it called? Has-Been Hotel. What it reminds me of. Hello? Is there a lever down somewhere? Am I dumb?
Do you think this factory was built on an ancient burial ground? Or maybe the previous owner was brutally murdered?
Wow.
What if he thinks it was my fault?
It is your fault, dummy. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back for it. Factory basement. Let's go check it out. I've got a radio demon voice. I just can't switch to it easily right now. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. All right, Understone, we're in it.
To survive, you must dedicate yourself to your work.
Why is this giving me like BioShock vibes? What, dog? Buddy, you're gonna be ignored until I
This area is dangerous and forbidden.
until I see what's going on.
Please return to your dwelling or place of work.
I ain't no citizen. Know who I am? Bish? I's the prince. No one can tell me what to do. Oh, the sound.
Is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it.
Damn! Those fucking bats woke up and chose violence. Holy shiz. Oh, dead guard too. They will. Dang!
Nothing remains of the old world. Work hard to ensure the survival of our new one.
Wow, I've actually never encountered such aggressive bats. What's going on here? All right, I'll get the dig spot, but you need to shush for the rest of the trip, dude. Seriously, I don't think have bats ever been that aggressive in this. I don't think I've ever actually been attacked by a bat. Like they've swarmed around me, obviously like in the first half, but they've never actually done damage. Here they come again. This is probably one of the only times I'm going to actually use my pistol. Damn! And two, they would if they got mad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've just never encountered a swarm big enough in here. That could be a thing.
Beware, citizen. Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own.
It's like one of the few times I've actually used the pistol. This is wild. Like the vortex ice spell doesn't react fast enough to him.
Albion was destroyed long ago, but you will always be safe here in Understone.
What'd you just say to me? Albion was destroyed? Hello? Huh? I think your information.
An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, you will trigger the security system.
You just call me a mutant? Ooh. I'm liking the vibe so far. Those pipes, or is that like wood beams? I thought they were pipes. Oh shit. This place is kind of turning huge.
We cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following. The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Your automatic defenses is reviving hob skeletons. Oh. Heyo. Are these guys already dead? No. Wasn't doing like any ground kill thing. Dog, what the hell are you doing? You do an awful lot of barking, but there were like 4 or 5 of these things just chilling out on the ground and you didn't bite a single one? I'm not being zapped, right? Wait a minute. Oh, it's spawning more. I see. What the hell is going on here? So now it's giving me like, actually now it's giving me City of Ember vibes, like legit. Like I was just comparing it to that because of the city underground, but now it's like apocalypse, so they had to move underground. I'm not a mutant. What the heck is this Fallout vibes you got going here, dude? What do we got? Search body.
I write these words now in case I never make it back. That voice. It must be Montague Humes, the millionaire inventor who bought the Bowerstone Cave Network all those years ago.
What the hell are these things?
He said finding Humes' treasures wouldn't be. Maybe I should turn back.
I can't hear what the hell he's saying. All right, hold on. After this, I need to turn... I'm gonna need to turn the dialogue up so I can fucking hear it. I'm gonna do that now, actually.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
This is new stuff. I gotta be able to hear what the hell they're saying. Here we go.
Now here is where you can find
that's nice.
Esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
Oh my god, that's nice. Music boxes, man. I love music boxes. I turn it way down though. I gotta be able to hear voices. Turn this up a little bit though.
The kingdom is doomed.
There we go. The kingdom is doomed. No, wait. Except, there we go. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, that might actually be a little too much action. I still want to be able to hear the sounds of fighting, but it just can't overpower the dialogue. Ow. Turn it up just a little bit. That was probably under sounds, huh? Oops. There we go. That should be all right. So what the hell is going on down here? Bring it. If all you got is skeletons for me, then you got another thing coming, buddy. We just came from Morningwood. This is nothing. Ow. Getting Zots on the other hand, that's not fun. Ow.
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
Bring it. Oh, spike fall. Cool. You didn't cover that up very well, guys. You're supposed to, you know, you clearly didn't learn from Jesse and James from Pokemon very well. You got to use like straw and dirt and shiz to cover that up.
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
Bring it. That's right. Come to me. There's one more. Oh, that was walking towards us. Why did that feel like it was off center? That was kind of weird. Was I really that far off the path? Ow. Ow. Stop it. I would appreciate it if you stopped Zots at me. Okay, now the game is lagging pretty hard. I casted that spell a minute ago.
You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated.
I thought the defense system was already activated. Excuse? I could have waited for them, but these guys are up on my shiz now. Man, I have not upgraded that ranged weapon, and it shows. Not as many of the things down here are being affected by the vortex spell as usual. Usually it picks up quite a bit of them, but here it's only picking up like 2 or 3 of them. I don't know, maybe upgrading range might be a good idea. I guess I could also, hold on.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I was pushing the wrong button.
The armory is
I guess they're
at
still
your
going to be low
disposal.
level because I haven't
Pistols
upgraded
sacrifice accuracy for
ranged
speed,
at
but
all.
can still pack a significant wallop.
Yeah, alright, we'll be fine. It's fine.
You must be willing to face the consequences.
Would you stop? Hello? If you zots me again, dog, we're gonna have issues. Dead dog, you're dead.
Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response.
So if this isn't the defense response, what is it? You guys actually not practice necromancy down here?
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
I'm not afraid of your nonsense. Oh. Dog is slacking. Oh, I like the aura from this sword. I just now noticed it. It's cool. What do we got here?
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
Bring it.
Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose.
What the? What the? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's just people walking around here. It really is just an underground city, and it's huge. Ooh. There's just.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
Oh, bye. Oh my god, this is freaking cool.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster.
Albus.
Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see? So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here, always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes.
I know.
You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
Oh, this is so cool.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
This is badass. Wait, so after all this is said and done, can we like buy the houses down here? I imagine we can't right now, right? Yeah. I will 100% live down here. Dog, are you barking at a dig spot or is it treasure?
Montague's a genius.
We'll come back for that.
Designed this whole place. Completely mad, of course.
So,
but a
completely
genius
mad.
Nonetheless.
So, what's the deal? I hope so too. That'll be really, really cool. But what's the deal though? Why is everyone saying, did like Fable 2, did it really come that close to being the end of the world? I know like shiz went down, but I wonder if this is some kind of continuation from it. Oh, Fable 1? Oh. Isn't there some... There's... I want to say it's the Tower of Heaven, but that's not it. That's,
Warning! The first line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Advance at your own
Okay.
risk.
There's a tower of some sort. I'm pretty sure it's in 2. I want to say it's the Tower of Babel, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah. The Spire, that's right. What's the Tower of Babel that I'm thinking of? Yeah, for sure. There's definitely stuff that you don't know about from, you know, the other Fable games in this, but I wonder if this lore or this DLC is actually like directly tying into that. Oh yeah, the Spire, duh. Teresa, Seer of the Spire. I knew that. The Tattered Spire, that's right. Yep, you can see that from, you're able to see that from my favorite place, which is really cool.
Warning! The second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain.
Ah. I don't know, that'd be kind of like really far out of left field though if they all of a sudden added a DLC that relies so heavily on the previous games. I mean, it'd be cool, but at the same time, very out of place. For a game that's been so heavily independent. Oh my god, this is kind of... I don't know what the hell my dude's doing, but he's not doing what I want him to do. Yeah, I know very, like, basic lore from 1 and 2. And when I say basic, I mean extremely basic. I know the music box is from 2, I'm pretty sure. The one we got from the reliquary. That's from 2, if I remember right. It's like one of the first things you buy. Like, you have to raise money in 2 to get the music box. I have no idea how this DLC plays out, but so far, yes. The destruction of Albion. Yeah. It'll be interesting. Let's keep going. Yeah, right.
Stop now!
More.
The third line of the Understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn limb from limb.
Will I? I don't know. I imagine this Montague guy is not going to be very receptive of us, even when he finds out that we're not monsters. I have a strange feeling this reception is not going to be a warm one. Should I turn the game volume up just a little bit more? I think I will.
Ah, hello.
Battle sounds are a little quiet now. Oh my god, I keep pushing B to try to get out of the menu. There, that's not bad. Oh god. Oh god, stop it. Actually, I should have used that charge on this freaking baddie. Oh, didn't actually kill. These little hob skeleton dudes, they're giving me like... Has anyone played Goblin Commander for the PlayStation 2? I'm pretty sure that's a real obscure game. I don't know, the hob skeletons in this look a lot like the goblins in that. You know, that's a throwback. Or...
The last line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable.
Is it? You sure? No. Ouch. Getting zotched is apparently inevitable. Well, if you all could just drop dead again, that'd be fantastic. I'm morbidly curious now. Still really like the style of this place, though. I think what's going to be really unfortunate, though, is it looks like a lot of the houses, unless there was one that I missed, it looked like a lot of them were like the Bowerstone style houses, like Bowerstone Market. Big Daddy's? The Colin. I see. Oh. Hey, I can look like you. If I wanted to. What the heck? That thing just cracked its mechanical neck. That's not good. I don't want to get hit by that thing. Here is where I get concerned. Oh, I have to fight these things and these freaking skeletons? Bruh. Like I was saying, it looked like a lot of the houses here were like the same as Bowerstone Market houses, like in town. And if that's the case, that'd be kind of a shame. I hope there's one that's a little bigger. I'm personally not a huge fan of how the houses in Bowerstone Market are styled. Very small. Yep. Ow. I really... Ouch. Okay. Stop it. Oh my god, it's spawning more. What are these things on the side doing? I don't like that. Was I getting too close to them? Was that the issue? Oh, was I getting too close to this door? I bet you that's what it was. Come over here. Or gate, I guess, not necessarily a door. He's susceptible to my vortex spell, though, so that's good. There we go. Not too bad. Love that music. All right. Made it to the top. Let's see what's going on up here. Place your bets. Are we going to get a warm welcome, or is he going to get real pissed at us?
Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you.
I know. I think he's going to be pissed. Oh, a whole heaving pile of nothing. Place is kind of a mess, dude. All right, let's see.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them.
Ooh.
If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine
It's a vault door.
from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
It's a vault door.
So,
Oh,
this is
hi.
what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day! Oh, hello again, friend. Look,
Oh, it's just the
forgive me
factory,
for
dude.
not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this. Think of the business opportunities. A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits. We'll be rolling in gold without having to lift a finger. What do you say?
I don't know about that whole thought process, bro.
What harm can it do to leave things as they are?
I don't know about that. I'm not a fan of that one.
Citizens of Understone, rejoice! The world above is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Just think, we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever.
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface. Return to the skies and the trees and the light.
Actually bright.
Help rebuild our new world.
But it was never destroyed to begin with, so...
I'd live to see this day, to see sunlight.
Like, they're gonna walk out thinking like it's gonna be a wasteland, and they're gonna see the entire freaking kingdom. Citizens of the underground town have been free. Bowerstone is buzzing with talk of this unique and exciting neighborhood. It won't be long before tourists visit it in droves. Yes. So does that mean? Yes. That's so freaking awesome. That's so cool. Is there like a unique building in here somewhere?
Yeah. Nice. Yay.
I agree.
Yay. I don't care what they say.
So wait, where is this now? Is this like its own?
Proceed without first gathering more followers.
Would you shut
I believe
up?
there are quests available.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm in the middle of something, dude. So, where do we see it? I remember seeing screenshots that you saw it in Old Quarter. Like up here? No, where the hell did you see it? I could have sworn it was in Old Quarter. Am I dumb? Market, maybe? There's got to be a way to see it on the map, right? The D&D quest will get there. Hello? Where the hell is it? Like, there has to be a way to see it from somewhere, right? Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How much do these cost? Not bad, actually. How average for industrial costs. Figured it'd be a little more. Oh, it's just these? Can you even buy the... Can't even buy the ones that were up on the cliff? I guess that makes sense.
All right.
Oh, this was cool.
Sure, some aspects of our lives are hard. All things considered, we have it better down here.
Glad I don't live
Is that right? You have it better down here?
They've got real problems up there. Woo!
That was cool. I'm glad I just did that now, because I would have been... I think I would have been a little more disappointed if I saved it for the end, because we got through it pretty quick.
Well, at least it never rains down
But again,
here.
I kind of figured it wasn't going to be crazy if it was giving it to us now. Like, the other DLCs, I think, are full-on, like, new stories. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a full storyline, if I remember right. So, this was good. Scythe, right leg tattoo. So, yeah, badass. Alright, we're gonna move on, you dumb dog. Oh, it does spit us out into Old Quarter. It spit us out. I kind of slurred my words a little bit. Oh! Oh, it spits us out here. Huh. I refuse to believe that no one saw this cave right here in one of the entrances to Old Albion, like the main entrances to Old Albion. Like, that used to be, Old Quarter used to be like the main marketplace in 2, was it not? Right, no way. You never seen that. Let me see the spire from here. No, it's all right. That would have been kind of cool if you could like see the spire from other places other than Driftwood. Is Driftwood a DLC place? I don't think so. The only reason why I say that is I don't remember playing it like in my first couple of runs of Fable. It was like a later thing. I don't remember. All right, let's see here.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you.
Shut up. Man, they're not making their funny sounds like they're supposed to.
As a family, except for George, of course.
I didn't think so. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't do that quest in my
Welcome to the
first, like way back when I first started playing it. That's a huge possibility, but we have another quest that I have to do. Gotta get this done quickly. As soon as possible, it has to be done. Doing a time check real quick. Going for 6 hours. Crazy. Yes. I always have to do this quest as soon as possible, but the Understone was calling
I'm
me.
afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets.
Oh, well.
And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just...
If you're fine down here, if the people of Miss Peak can survive without freezing to death, you'll be fine
This
here.
place is about to close. For good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancée back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue her. Damn that ferret and his gang. They've got everyone living in fear, even me. But if I had you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancée, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Please, if not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place.
I never really feel good about how this quest ends.
My poor love. It's been...
If you know, you know. We'll find out, but yeah.
And it's about time those thugs face justice.
I feel a little sleazy on this one.
Harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Yeah? Alright, dog. This spot's like right here. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. The people of Understone dug a tunnel. A pretty big one. Oh, he's going. Should have let him sit there and knock for a minute.
You just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr.
Knock, knock,
Ferret's
open up
down
the door,
those
it's me.
stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his
Just
hands
walk all
until
the
my
way in
fiancée's
while he's asking
walked
who I
out of
am.
your fetid little den.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and
no need
spin
to
in
get
place
all
until you're
uppity.
done.
You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Will it? Will it really? It will. Spoiler alert, it will. Come on. Look at this, man. You know what? For having the name of such a cool animal, you look like a goober.
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no
Dude's like a
gold,
walking
Ferret.
thesaurus.
Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Bring it. Come on. Gotta wait for them to stand up and draw their weapons. There we go.
How'd you like that?
Silly goobers. Ow.
Watch out for the mangy cur. It'll go for you when you're defenseless.
Mangy cur? Did you just call my dog Mangy cur? My Pippin? That's not very nice. Oh, hello.
Balls, this ain't looking
Goodbye.
good.
How dare you call my Pippin a cur?
You filthy spelt.
What was that? You didn't finish. Hello? Wait a minute. What the fuck just happened? Whoa! Very good. We haven't seen a lot of those, like, goofy kill animations yet.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man.
God, I kind of wish we could skip this.
Forever changed the face of warfare.
I'll let him beat on the door for a minute while...
peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort.
I totally just shook up my drink bottle, and I didn't realize the cap wasn't on all the way. God damn it!
Even that of mercy. Only time will tell.
I just freaking just sprayed drink all over my arm.
Just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off even a quite small
good thing I had a towel nearby.
It'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain
What a mess.
is.
Alright.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
It's open! Why didn't you say it's ajar? You had such fancy wordplay earlier. I guess it technically wasn't a jar, was it?
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
Laszlo, my man. About that fiancé of yours.
You.
Yeah, well, I live
Sorry
in a
to
bad
say.
neighborhood.
He's mine.
Elise.
I thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I've tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Today's not gonna
Bastard
be great either if we
fucking...
don't get you out of here.
I almost called it a goblin. Goddamn gnome in the background cackling at me while I'm having a heart-to-heart with my woman. I'm gonna shoot you here after I send this message. Hold on. Shit. Okay, sorry about that. I heard the little fucker. Where is he? You can't tell me that he's not here. I heard the laugh. Am I going crazy? No, seriously, am I going nuts? I swear I heard the laugh. What the f... I don't see him. He's around, right? You heard the laugh too, right? No, I'm on a vendetta against this freaking gnome. He cackled at me while I was having a heart-to-heart with my girl. This can't stand. I was having a nice romantic moment. Reminiscing. Happy about the fact that we were together once again. And then all of a sudden, I hear this evil cackle. Further in? How could I have heard his freaking laugh all the way out here, though? Is it really just taunting me from all... At least it's taking me to it. I will find you,
I
gnome.
can't do this. You can't save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life.
Are we sure it's further in? Oh, there's a thing here anyway. Hello? Pick it up. There we go. I am the key master. I always think of the page master because of that line when... Oh, there is a gnome in here. But because of that line from the movie I Am the Page Master. Wait, that gnome is all the way the frick in here. Was I really hearing the same gnome? Or are there two? The gnome that's in here is like all the way the frick back here, I thought.
Watch out!
Bats. Oh, I guess these are attacking me too. Huh. I guess I don't remember the bats like being so aggressive in this.
You were amazing.
That's right, baby. And I have some fun later on, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The chest back here, isn't there? Yeah. You're right here. Oh god. You didn't see that. Can't let her know about my wealth. Gotta keep that shiz separate. How much money do I have right now, actually?
Ah, hello.
I'm just gonna leave her there for a minute while I go look at stuff. I'll be right back. Ew, silver pines. Ugh, eh. Gross. We have everything here, don't we? Aren't we missing, like, one of the shops, I think? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. That should be all of... Were you saying ill you to my comment? Come on. You knew it was coming. I think that's all of the Dweller Camp but, which isn't saying much, but hey. The first bit of the kingdom that we own the entirety of. Alright. I think we'll move on to Brightwall, even though the stuff in Brightwall is kind of expensive too. Yeah, there's this quest we gotta come back to do. I think that's the only one new here in Brightwall. Oh no, the books. Ah, this one too. This quest is kind of wild. Ancient key. Oh yeah. And then the books. Let's see. We'll come back to all those in a minute. Not for sale. Oh yeah, we can't buy this one yet. I think that's the... Yeah, this is the quest for the... Or the house for that quest, I mean, excuse me.
Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightwall? Do they still need help with their relationship?
I don't know. We never met the married couple in Brightwall, so... I couldn't tell you. Quite frankly, I don't care. Oh, we actually do need to get that... Oh, shiz. We need to do that mission quick, actually. Because don't we have to, like, marry the crazy chick in that mission? We have enough to buy it, but I don't think I will yet. I like this house out here. Kind of out off to the side, but it's expensive. 17K.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
We can buy the gnome house now, right? Oh, nope. We certainly can't. Oh, I just remembered. I think there was a freaking chest in the gnome house that I didn't pick up. Oops. Oh, we can buy these. Buy these small stalls. Every little bit helps. Why is this one... Wait, what? These ones only cost like 900. Why all of a sudden... You don't have to marry her? I couldn't remember. So that's good then. I think I'm gonna do it still before we do anything with the lease, just in case. But I couldn't remember how far you had to go with the crazy chick. Why is this stall so expensive? Guess these are just food and drinks, so I guess it makes sense. This is potions. Made directly from the potions classroom in Hogwarts. I'm starting to think that this gnome actually is further back. Or it was just a bug, one of the two.
Walter's stories about your father.
Yeah, the gnome.
You're a hero.
Yeah, I see it now.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself I wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators.
Damn! He just said for my dog to die. What a messed up gnome, dude.
To take away hope, to force an entire kingdom to live in fear. That's true tyranny.
Alright, wait here. Ghost, you played this like super recently, like 100%, or at least close to it. Is there another gnome down here, or is it just the one in the tunnel that we just killed? Now that I think about it, I think it's just the one. I wonder if we were hearing a different gnome from like somewhere across the map and it was just picking it up. Or we were just hearing that one and we for some reason heard it all the way over here. I saw the treasure, but I'm gonna go grab her real quick.
Get them!
What? Hello? Where? Oh, hi. I thought so. I wonder what the hell we were hearing. Ah! Just did the made you look trick on this dude. Is he dead? No, he wasn't. He's now. And now you won't run up to me? Why did that just make the hello? Freaking weeping angel thing. Why did I just hear the Hollow Man sound? I wonder if the sounds are bugged in here because we've got a minute before we get to the Hollow Man. Like right up here. Way further on. I think the sounds in here are getting messed up.
Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I was just...
Yeah, I'm right.
I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words. But there was something worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have
Wait,
nothing
are
to
there
be sorry
Hollow Men
for.
here? I thought there were. At least one.
Anybody would feel
said.
what you did. It was an appalling situation. And the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well, now that I've said that, thank you.
You're welcome. Should be almost back to Laszlo.
Oh, bloody hell, Laszlo. What am I going to say to him?
I like how she didn't even think about her current fiance until just now when we brought it up. All right, time to make a probably really bad decision morally. Well, not morally in the game, but just morally in general.
Wait, I have to tell you something. Laszlo is the most... well, he's the second most amazing man I've ever met.
That's what I thought.
He started that shelter from nothing, and he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening. Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honorable thing? Or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back?
Okay. Elise is the best looking babe in the entire kingdom.
Why can't you show me how you feel?
Because of that, I feel no remorse.
You said you tried to forget me, and I understand why. But I'm back now. Ah.
Heyo!
And I'm so glad you are. Listen, I need time to break it to Laszlo. Please, say nothing now. Then find me at the shelter in a few days and we'll be together. I love you. No point hanging around down here in this awful place.
Look at this lame ass. Laying on the floor like a dummy.
Laszlo.
How did a bald, small man knock your ass out? I guess being bald has nothing to do with being strong or weak, but still. Goofy looking pinhead.
That weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling. Thank goodness you're all right.
And I'm out. Oh, wait. I think he has more to say to me, actually.
You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything.
A twist, buddy.
I was so worried about
Let me whisper something in your ear.
I'm here now.
Sit still.
you.
I love you too.
Sit still. Liar! Sit still. Let me whisper something into your ear. Don't move. Don't move. Don't. She's mine. Touch her again. I'll lop your fucking head off. Okay, have a good time. Bye! I don't mean it. Or do I? I'll leave that for you to decide. Okay. Yeah, let's go do the relationship one.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm secretly just gonna be a menace to everyone after I get the crown. Ew. I think I know what these quests are. Oh, we need to do this one. Oh, crap. How much money did I just get? I think it's only 1,000 to do this, right? Let me go do this real quick. Need to get that bridge fixed. Pronto.
Let's see your skills then.
Look at this place. Hold up. I can't even appreciate it because not even not even 2 steps in and we're being attacked by freaking bandits, man. It gets worse at night. I just realized that my sword is doing shock damage now.
And I've got...
Oh, for crying out loud. I think my controller's about to die.
This guy's dangerous.
Hold on 1 second.
Any other business to attend to?
Wait. Can I just pull out a new cord for this very purpose? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I did. I had to find it. Controller! Can't wait to put this controller to rest. It's old. Showing its age. Go. There we go. Alright, we're good. I've had this controller for about as long as I've had my PlayStation 4. And I've had this PlayStation 4 for a real hot minute now. So yeah, look at this place. It's so cool. I love this entire area itself. If there weren't so many freaking baddies here. Like, so we're here now. I can kind of finish my story. So I kind of finished it, but now you kind of get the idea of how I lost my entire fucking family because they were here and a bunch of very bad creatures attacked. And of course, they can't defend themselves. So yeah, that was real sad. Like, watched it happen right in front of me. That was like my villain arc. Game got turned all the way down for me. There we go. Oh yeah, we've killed 10 gnomes, so we get a prize. Here we are. Yeah, it was bad. It was real sad. It was Elise too, and I felt terrible. Maybe big sad.
Please allow me
Oh.
to introduce myself.
Oh, thank God.
My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old gypsy camp.
You gotta
where
sit
our
still,
late
brother.
monarch was raised many years ago. Alas, the bridge has fallen into disrepair, and this historical site of interest will soon be forgotten. Perhaps I can persuade you to make a donation to keep this place of such historical significance alive.
Of course. You get more than that, though. Yeah. At least till the next time it breaks. Good stuff.
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Oh, you know I will. I have to go see that. So, the camp is where you start in Fable 2, if I remember right. I think? No. Oh, God. I know that this out here, if I'm remembering correctly, this gazebo thing out here in the middle of the lake, I can't get to it from here, damn it.
Oh no, it's you!
Excuse me, child? You got a problem? Friggin' punk. This gazebo thing out here, this is where you get to... That is where you start? The gypsy camp is? I thought you started like in... Oh, wait, no, I'm remembering now. You start in the kingdom, but then you leave. Yeah. And this is where you get to the sanctuary in Fable 2. Yeah. I didn't know that until... It was kind of funny. So I didn't know that until I watched a playthrough of Fable 2. And I was watching it, and at first they start off like an old quarter, and I'm like, huh, that looks really familiar. And they start like running around more. It's like, oh my God, it's old quarter. And then I didn't know about the gypsy camp at the time. It was, I watched the playthrough before the gypsy camp. But then, you know, they walk out here to the gazebo to get to the sanctuary, and I'm like, oh my God, I know where that is too. But it's just stuff like that. Like, obviously we're in the same place, so of course there's going to be the same locations, but, you know, it's just crazy to see Albion grow between the two games. It's over here, right? It's on the other side? This bunny's freaking out. Okay, dog, I'm not going to wait for you to figure your life out. We're going to go. There's another quest over there. I don't... Oh, is it the... It's the letter, isn't it? Yeah. It was nothing like it is now. I remember. It wasn't like in the center of the gazebo, right? It was like off to the side, like where we vaulted down. Wasn't it back there? Would you?
I'm gonna shoot you over and over until you're dead. That's my plan.
That works too, I guess.
Oh, here we go again. Don't you people ever learn that we can't be
Shut up. I like how he was saying that as I was beating him. That was really good. Unless it was this guy talking. Take that. Dummy. Oh, he did too. Ah. Alright. This is the...
Fancy a delivery, John.
Yeah, this is the letter in Brightwall.
Must reach Brightwall as soon as possible.
Ringing some bells.
How imperative it is that this vital communication reaches its recipient post haste. This is the final letter in what has been my life's work.
You're right.
I've sent post to every single person in Albion except for Zachary, and this one's for him. So, will you take it for me?
Sure, why not? I kind of want to get out of here as quick as possible, to be honest. This place scares me at night. I don't want to be here anymore. I think that was the last quest here right now, though. Except for the demon door. Yeah. Insult, the demon door's somewhere around here. This demon door, I think, is like the fashion one. Here it is, isn't it? Yeah, like the weird, you gotta like have a bunch of different colored clothes or something like that. We're gonna fast travel out of here though, because Millfields is scary. Or not Millfields. Or yeah, Millfields. Yeah. Millfields is bad at night. I don't like it. Granted, right now I don't think it's bad, but eventually it'll be bad. Where the hell is Zachary? He's in the... Isn't he in the college? Oops. Alright. Is he in the college? Actually, no, he's not. Is he one of the shop owners? Like the stalls? Yeah, we got a couple of things we gotta do here. We gotta do the criminal one. We gotta go back into the university to do the stuff for the reliquary. Gotta talk to Brian about his stupid gnomes. But there's definitely a lot of side stuff here. I guess to kind of double back on what I said, there's a lot of side content, but you're not like required to do it all. Like I think the amount they ask you to, yeah, here he is. The amount they ask you to do is reasonable.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
Damn. Easy 5 seals.
Oh, come on, dear. Please let me in. It's getting cold out here.
Oh, yeah. Let's go do this real quick since we're running by it. This one's kind of funny,
my
though.
Sweet, please. I'm so sorry.
It escalates
I'll
real
make
quick.
It up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable.
Oh, I
in
hate
its
her
way,
voice.
But it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
I hate her voice so
Married
much.
my wife. She was all sweetness and smiles, and now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies
good
me.
wordplay.
She berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible.
Ooh,
if
but
I
good choice of
divorced
words.
her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it?
It's a little on the messed up side, but...
You'll do it. Oh, this is the first...
Oops. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to cut you off. What up,
What is it now?
woman?
Don't tell me you want to talk about
Look at your
things.
goofy looking hair.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like
Damn.
you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you?
What a card. Hello? There it is. All right, let's get it over with.
Hello. Nice.
Goofy looking hair. Looks like she's kind of got some ram horns up there. Little tail sticking out the end.
Well,
Oh, thank God we only had to do it once.
You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine.
She's gonna
You know,
want
he
something
spends all
stupid.
his time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way.
Is that right? Oh my God. You know, when I was selling my jewelry at the very beginning of the game, something was like tingling in the back of my head to not sell it, and I couldn't think of what it was. This was it. This is why. Shit. I don't think it cost that much, but still, god damn it. Yeah, because halls are fucking closed at night. I think we could open this. Oh! Oh, we grabbed another key. Alright, let's go see Brian, and then I think we can just go grab a bed at the inn or something. Sleep the night away. Or we could go do the Sunset House. Actually, that might be... No, I want to get this done as quick as possible. Oh yeah, he's up in his house. Oops. Get this done and out of the way for when Elise shows back up.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here.
What you got, boy? Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. Because, you know, I'm such a makeup aficionado. But I'll take your gold. Bye. Wait, can I steal your bed? Or is that bad? That's bad, isn't it? Oh, yep. Nope, we don't want to do that. What are you doing, crazy? Want to hang out with a gnome guy?
Here? I've never seen you.
Don't you worry about it. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't have been a terrible idea to actually own one of these houses. Oh well. Let's go run down to the inn, go to sleep. You guys are walking like a bunch of crazies. Ah, never mind. He's drunk. I see. That'll do it. Do we have to actually buy? We have to actually rent a room out, don't we? It's been a long time since I've used
All you have
any
to
of the
do is
freaking
make
inns.
her a better offer. If she thinks she can get more out of you.
I feel like we have to actually like rent
you
a
should
room.
spend your money here. Then I can have it.
Oh no, we're good. Morning, please. Actually, didn't have very long to wait.
Don't think of it as ending a marriage. Think of it as helping me start a new
Oh,
life.
the dude is down there. I didn't even realize it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess we could have accepted that criminal one while we were there, since we gotta run back up here. Alright, we'll have to run back down to do it, so... I ain't worried about it. I'm just gonna go grab the damn jewelry and go give it to the woman. Oh, I think I've only got one wedding ring, though.
Welcome to my shop.
You don't actually need it, right?
Feel free to come back anytime. Pleasure dealing with you. You come to the right place.
Like, I know you don't actually have to marry her, but do you have to, like, propose to her? Get out of my way. God, I don't remember. Hopefully you don't. I need that ring.
Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it.
It's about the only beautiful thing in the house. Certainly not that painting.
You're the
Shut up.
Hello.
I'm over you. Voice irritates me. Make way too many sounds when you're dancing. Why are you just walking into this house, woman? What are you doing back
I
there?
don't know about you, but I could do with a...
Enjoying the show back there?
Oh, you.
Freak. Oh, shit. I thought I held it down enough. Wow.
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brighthall Bridge?
I
All
can't
right,
stand to
darling, if you
be
like.
next to this woman anymore. Your dress is very green. You also kind of stick out. Is there anyone else in this village that has hair like you? thought everyone in this village kind of had somewhat normal hair. Like you freaking belong in the castle or in the castle town, actual Bowerstone itself.
Want to buy from a great adventurer? I hope there's a nice gift waiting for me at the end of this trip.
There isn't, unless the game forces me to.
I love the view here, and you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look handsome.
I mean, she's got a point.
I think I'm coming down.
I don't want to
something.
do that.
That's bloody marvellous, that is.
I might catch her voice.
I can tell you're a genuine person.
Is that right? Think so?
Wow. You've done that before, I should think.
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago.
Or you have amazing instincts.
More like 10,
have
I
to
think,
tell
actually.
you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William.
Oh, she's like whispering
and you
now.
and I can be together.
Shut up.
You've got a ring. You've got a house. You're going to be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
I don't want to actually propose to this crazy chick. God damn it.
Will you marry me?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Divorcing this chick is not going to be an evil thing, right?
Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Ugh. She's fucking going. Dang, she running
I
quick.
give hard cash for your unwanted goods. You
Hell
won't
of it.
find anything better in all of Brightwool than the stuff I'm selling right
I didn't actually consume my wedding ring, right? Better not have. All right, here we go. Come on. You were keeping up with me just fine before.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say.
Maybe don't be a biche.
I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
Hate this bitch. Sorry.
You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
Goodbye.
No! Don't go!
Johnny! See
If
ya.
I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary home.
Jasper, shut the fuck up.
Rebel acquaintances
You
like
just tried to
Paul
have me
Hope.
killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair
Forgot
has
about this.
reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at these clothes as well.
Oh, well. No.
I can't believe you even considered
I'm not
that.
falling for that. It's over. Get out of my house.
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine. And good riddance.
Cannot believe you almost fell for that, dude. Jeez. All right. Let's see. We got a couple of things to do here still.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Let's see. We've talked to Brian. We got to do the criminal one. Yeah, we got to do Saul, and then we have to talk about the books too. So, Brentwall Academy it is. Sorry. Don't be in the way next time. Oh my god, the dog was freaking out. Let's see. So in a bit, might take a little bit of a break so I can get some food. I don't know, I'm trying to decide if I want to cook something or if I want to just order some DoorDash for the night. Brass, what's his ass is over here. Yeah, talking about the books.
Well, stamp my renewal. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow.
Damn it. There we go.
Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time.
All in
Whenever
due
you
time,
find
my
a book
friend.
in your
Oh, here we
travels,
go. Good.
bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly.
It is done.
Oh, which one is that? I can't wait to have a read.
You done? All right. Saul is over back here, I believe. Yep, here we are.
Hello again! You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact, a key to a secret door in this very academy. Most exciting. I was all ready to open it and investigate, but Samuel, my boss, said it might be dangerous. He suggested I
Why does
find
his
a
voice
capable
sound so,
escort.
like,
You certainly look
metallic?
right for the job. Will you come
Is it
with
just me?
It could be the greatest discovery of the century.
Like the mic they used is like was like going out or something.
You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we?
I don't want to take him by the hand. Why am I having to do so much hand holding with these dudes? Come on, man. Like, literally. Figure it out. Walk with your own 2 feet. Freaking things that are on that loading screen sometimes.
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long dead
I was kind of
merchant
hoping it,
1,000
or
years
worried
ago.
it was my headphones for a second.
That could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days?
Come on.
Who knows?
Come on. I don't know, we're actually making a lot faster progress here than... Yeah, it is the S's. It's really weird. I don't know if it's just his voice or if it's the microphone they used. I have a feeling it's just his voice, because they wouldn't let an entire voice line for a quest be actually messed up from a bad mic.
Yeah.
Hello? Come on. Come on. Dummy. But yeah, we're kind of making faster progress here than I thought, so not a bad thing, but it might not take us as long to beat this as I thought. That being said, there is a Phasmophobia collab being put together, so we'll still have plenty of spooky things or Halloween-like things to occupy our time. I lumped this in with Halloween because it came out on the 24th in 2010. So I consider it Halloween enough, damn it.
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something.
Any excuse I have to play Fable 3, I'm gonna do it. Not like you have to twist my arm terribly hard to get me to play it. You bastards. What do you think it is, dummy? They're skeletons. They're just walking and wielding swords and shooting guns now. Dang, I like the sword.
Yeah.
I was worried that the plus shock damage when we were looking at it, I was worried that was saying that like our shock damage spell was going to go up, but it added shock to our weapon, which is nice.
Wow, look at this place. Yeah. It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes.
Oh my god.
It's like
oh, I can't.
A librarian's paradise.
Oh? Hello? There we go. Something. Did we?
Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now.
No.
I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalog everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
These the flit switches that we're fucking with right now. Has anyone played the? I think it came out in 2008. The Prince of Persia game. I think it came out in 2008. If not, maybe 2006. Like, it wasn't named, like, it wasn't Prince of Persia, like, Forgotten Sands or whatever the fuck. It was just Prince of Persia. Those flint switches are reminding me of something from that. It's a good game. I don't know. It's a really good game. That would be fun to play as well. This, I think, is just a shortcut back down. Yeah. Oh, nope. Ah, this one. I saw it earlier. Oh, I think I know what this is gonna... I think I remember what this unlocks. Was there something similar in Prince of Persia? Oh, well, it unlocked a boss fight. Or not a boss fight, but just a big fight. Not stupid. Oh, right. I remember now. Maybe it was the sounds they're making. Have a similar feel. Wonder what it would take to get that running. I own it on here. Wonder how much of a pain it would be. I think it's actually on Steam. Just naturally. Might not be anymore, but that's where I bought it. I remember, so that game, Prince of Persia, was the first game that I encountered the horrid your PC can't run it issue. I think it was an old tower that I was using to play PC games. And I was so excited to play it because it looked really cool. The art looked really, really cool. I liked the style of the main dude. I can't remember his name. It's been so fucking long. But I remember, you know, booting it up and everything, and the opening cutscene was running at like, I don't know, maybe 3 frames per second at best. It was bad. So I don't remember actually getting to play a lot of the game. I remember watching a playthrough of it because I couldn't play it. Like, and I didn't understand at the time, like, why it wasn't running the way, or why it wasn't running properly. I think at the time, this might show just how dumb of a kid I am, but at the time, I thought that that's actually how it was supposed to be played, and I'm like, what is this? It's taking so long for him just to walk across a desert, shouting for some donkey named Farah. Pretty sure it was a donkey anyway. You were doing some crazy moves there, dude. What the hell? Did you guys see that skeleton? Doing a breakdance. Goodbye. See ya. They're really not liking it when they get... Oh, he came back! How do you do that? Seriously! I'm doing it twice. They don't like it when they're getting tossed off the ledge here. Not a fan of that. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be either, to be fair, but still. I'm going all the way down here, and I don't think I can actually get into this stupid door. Just opening up the path. I'm pretty sure this door requires a gold key. I haven't even seen one gold key yet. I don't remember where one is. I know we need one for the sanctuary door. This one might need one or two. And am I supposed to do something in particular to get the ground move to work? I don't remember. I felt like you just walked up to any downed enemy and push X and you were supposed to kill it. Yeah, fudge. I do not remember where we found that gold key the last time we played it. It was in some random ass place. It might have been in Aurora now that I think about it. No, it wasn't that far. Maybe. No, it might have been actually. I don't remember. I was trying to remember like what clothes we were wearing when we came here. I was gonna determine how far we were in. All right, I think we're done here, so we can just fast travel out, right?
Hello.
The only thing left here is the books are a permanent thing now. And the only other quest here is the escape prisoner. We'll go do it now.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets.
Who do you think you are,
I'm ashamed
Obi-Wan?
to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks.
Why are you so loud?
Not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Plot twist, I don't think we actually get paid.
That's great. With your help, we'll get the criminal scum off our streets once and for all.
Yeah. He's like right here. Sure, it's this dude.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price.
Oh, it isn't? Oh no, it's this guy.
The world needs a big, strong
That's all
man
I'm
to
letting
put
you
things
hold,
right.
so don't get any funny ideas.
You know it, my lady.
All right, it's a fair cop as the saying.
Just stay there for a minute.
Look at those rippling...
Shut up. That's right, just sit right there. Oh my god, I think I hear another one. Oh, maybe... Oh no, there was the shops opening up, I think is what I heard. Come on.
Just wait till I tell my mum. She's gonna find you and she's gonna give you a whooping
Bring
like
it.
you wouldn't believe.
I like how he only
Sure,
resists
you'll
within
get
like the
money
last
for
couple of
turning me
steps.
in, but don't start thinking you're making a difference or anything. I'll be back.
Will you?
The robbery rates will plummet with fingers here behind bars
Fingers?
once and for all. Thanks for this, you're a
I don't know
true
if
hero.
a villain name of Fingers is very good. Yeah, we didn't even get a freaking seal. We didn't get paid, we didn't get seals, we didn't get nothing. This should be, yeah, just the demon door now. This should also just be the demon door. I guess I can hover over him and see like how many quests are available. This one might actually be a thing. I don't think there's a demon door here. Wait, what? There's a quest here. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Forsakers defeat the mercenaries and Misspeak. Choose a new leader. Okay. I don't remember doing this quest. Let's do it. I keep forgetting the mercenary camps.
When you start with better ingredients, better pizza.
What the hell?
Better papadillas, better cheese.
Hold on. Time out. What the hell am I hearing?
Better tasty now. With this, or you can get with that. Get any two or more for just $6.99 each. That's Papa.
What in the f am I hearing? Oh, it was a stream I had up earlier. Gedalin, someone that came in earlier, went live and their freaking ad started playing. I was like, what the hell am I hearing? All right, hold on. Entrance. Sorry, I got super distracted. What about the entrance? I completely forgot what was going on. I got super. The timing on that ad playing was like amazing. I came in here and I thought there was like a wedding ceremony going on with the music at first. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh, the criminal quest. Yeah.
All right there. Don't worry. You're more than welcome here. It's not a trap. We ain't mad at you for defeating Saker or nothing. In fact, you did us a big favour.
Oh man.
Me and the boys decided that instead
strong
of
right there.
waylaying travellers, which was just as hard on us as them, we could provide a place for them to hang out, you know, maybe do a bit of shopping. Have a look. Eh? We've got all the facilities for your outdoor recreation needs. Bungalows for rent. Aren't they pretty?
Okay.
With washing and cooking space. Well-stocked stalls with friendly vendors. And
What in the hell?
Prices. Well, we'll start with what I call introductory offers.
What?
Once we've got them hooked, then we can ramp things up. A beer garden with no dress code and dogs allowed. The shooting range, my idea. Thought it was going to be loads of fun watching folk plug in paper targets and that. You know, the roar of gunfire, the smell of cordite. Young lads winning exciting prizes for their ladies. Anyway, look around at your leisure and don't be afraid to spend some cash.
I would have if I wasn't subjected to whatever the f that man was wearing. Where is this dude? What is this dude wearing? Why?
The sky's the limit. That's in your purse.
I don't like what you're propositioning. I'm gonna walk away now. I do not like where that's going. I wonder where the gnome is. That's actually the stuff of nightmares. Don't mind me.
Let me show you a lesson you're never gonna forget.
You attack me right now, brother.
Let me know.
Like to play tough, do ya?
No, calm down. I had to shoot the gnome. You really want that thing walking around here? Crazies. And it's been a minute since I've done this stuff. I always forget the mercenary camp becomes a thing afterwards. QB.
Win yourself something nice at the...
Oh, this isn't a permanent thing either, is it?
Shooting range. The game everyone's
What the
talking
fuck?
about. Mostly me. Advertising, very important, you know.
This man just shot
have a
me.
punt. Fancy yourself as a gunslinger, do
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
All right, here's the rules.
Wait a minute.
Shoot everything. Do it fast.
Hold
Think
on.
You can remember all that. Oh, and headshots score more. And the better the score, the better the prize.
Sorry, I got
Good
crap
luck
in my eye.
for what it's worth, which is nothing. Ready? Go!
There we go.
Bang! Ha!
Shit.
Like it! Bang! Ha! Like it!
Tell me you have more voice lines than just that.
Plug that one, yeah. Plug that one, yeah.
I'm totally cheating right now.
You handle that gun like poetry. Don't take your eye off the, whatever.
Turn my aim assist on.
Wow, that's some amazing shooting. Oh, right between the eyes. That was beautiful. You handle that gun like poetry.
Oh, my Gundam days, man.
Ha!
That's right.
The king's not looking so good, is he? Not everyone.
Thought that was Logan.
In fact, no one is round here.
Oh,
idea is to hit them. Just
Shut
saying.
up! It went down as soon as I shot it.
Headshot! Look at the splinters on that. Woo! Headshot! That one was a tricky blighter too. Oh,
Damn.
Did you miss?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Plug that one, yeah. Wow, that's some amazing shooting. Oh, what a shot! You'll make it look easy.
Yeah. How much time is left? I think this is a long thing.
Headshot! That one was a tricky blighter too.
Oh, fucker.
Oh, did you miss?
Shut
That's
up!
got him. Or her.
It went down as soon as I freaking shot
Look
it.
at the splinters on that.
I missed.
Oh, good shot. Right
Hello.
in the head. Oh, right between the eyes. That was beautiful.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, right between the eyes. That was beautiful.
You're really rolling those R's and really well,
You've
friend.
done this before.
There we go. I switched to my mouse for that. I wasn't going to try to do that with the keyboard. Cool. Not too bad.
It's what we've all been waiting for. Someone
Oh, we did it.
finally got the money shot.
The money shot. Designed this weapon to generate as much money as possible in combat. He forgot to make it powerful enough and was eaten by Hobbs while testing it out. His widow inherited 4 pieces of gold. What? How? How is that possible? You make a gun that's meant to make money and you only inherited 4 pieces of gold? Yep. Rough. I need to look at that gun, actually.
Try your hand at the shooting.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Your new rifle.
I honestly completely forgot this was a thing.
Situation call for a different weapon?
Jobs, gain money with each hit. That'd be good. Ah! A pain. These two are easy. Okay, let's equip it. No reason not to.
Any other business
Okay,
to attend?
that was the only thing in the mercenary camp, I believe. Yep. It's the demon door in the books. We go... Oh, no, there's a demon door here. That's right. Yeah. Millfields, demon door. Morningwood, demon door. Oh, no. Oh, what else is left? Oh, that's right. That one we can do. This one we cannot. So let's go ahead and do this one. This quest is kind of funny. I remember this one. This one has a very wild ending. Are you kidding me? It's the middle of the day and I just got here. You guys are freaking insane. You got nothing better to do than just be dead and attack me. I guess, to be fair, they're dead. Yeah, so it doesn't do it yet, but soon. Wonder how much money that is. Excuse me. So the quest is like over this way, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Who? Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
I think
This
we
is
missed.
no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead.
Excuse me.
Well,
I
that makes it sound so
think we missed some
insidious.
dialogue.
We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with.
Sure. Okay. Of course.
Genius. Problem solved. Now,
Precious.
the
Yeah,
thing
Millfields.
is, the book is in Millfields.
What a pain.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave. Which she did.
Great.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Oh my.
Which was eerily prescient. So all you have to do is dig it up.
Go away. This door. Can we open this door? There's a way to open this door, right?
Mum's grave is in Millfields.
Shut up.
Yeah, you already said that, didn't you?
Ah, I'll have to remember. I feel like there's a way to open that door. It's like the only actual door in this cemetery, I think. One of these days, I will walk through this entire cemetery and read all of these. That day is definitely not today. What am I doing? I'm not running to Millfields. Could I potentially, like, immediately fast travel to this place that we gotta go to? Oh, is it? It's not. Oh man, it's gonna like spawn us all the way at the freaking beginning. Yeah, balls. Balls, as Walter would say. That dog is freaking out, man. Bandits? Oh wow. That's rare. Ooh, diamond. It's rare to just be able to walk into Millfields. What's going on?
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Why? Can't I?
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love.
Bastard. I mean, to be fair, that last one started out as wholesome, but I knew it was going to go south real quick. Or did he say blood? I thought he said love. Gonna ignore the dog. Here we go. Glad we didn't have to go far. Yeah, very interesting. I wonder where this thing is. Here lies Elizabeth Spade at peace. Addendum. Now her... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I was trying to read that. There it is. Fast travel of the night. Odin's ravens are pissed.
Here? What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book!
Oh god. I actually love this chick though. Listen to her little dialogues. She's such a sweet lady.
Watch out for... Oh, nicely done.
Definitely got the grandma vibes.
Mind the roses, they were just watered.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you really clobbered that fellow.
He's got the vibes of like having the really really sweet grandma that also like says goofy stuff like, "Oh man, you really clobbered them," but like she's really just saying it to support. She doesn't actually mean it. You know what I mean?
Didn't give you much trouble. Well done. Just find the headstones.
Oh.
Show. You really know your way around a fracas.
A fracas. Yes, I definitely know my way around a fracas or two. Dealing with fracases is my what's the word? Profession. Profession's the word I was looking for. God.
Mind the roses. They were just water.
Try to make a joke and you can't even get it to freaking come out of your mouth. Oh, good.
Oh, you really clobbered that fellow.
I didn't do anything yet. My favorite kind of hollow bitch. Oh, goodbye.
Well, you sorted out those hollow men with no trouble at all. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Damn. Alright, what's this say? Addendum. Now her sons have joined her. The above inscription is no longer accurate. Oh. No longer at peace.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason it, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you.
I'm not talking over the dude yet, but hold on.
Ready to wipe the floor with it's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4.
Oh, it's like a D&D book.
Towards the snow-covered mountains,
sort of.
Turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this again.
My favorite place in almost the entire game, my second favorite place in the game, is here somewhere. Hold on, I just got my freaking cord on my chair. There we go. And it's actually the perfect time right now. I just have to go find it. Exactly. It's a very specific place. Child, you should not be walking around here right now. Where is it? Over here. I think it's over there, actually. I gotta try to... Oh, wait, was it back where we came from, maybe? That's actually a possibility. No, it wasn't. Not yet, not yet, not yet. It's over here, I think.
Yay!
I won't spoil the surprise, but it looks really cool. Over... up here, I think. I think there's actually something else up here, but I don't care about whatever it is. I just want to see the view. Somehow we get up there. Saw it. I saw it. Is it on the other side of the lake, maybe? Possibility. Go for a swim, maybe, to get to it. Wait. Actually, it might... It might be stairs. Good. Nope. Mind. Sorry for the intrusion. Where is it? Is it here in Millfields? I could have sworn it was here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's in Driftwood. There's like a really good view of the kingdom somewhere here. I swear to God it was here in Millfields. Like up there, I thought. I don't know. Well, I'll have to look around later. I don't want to mess with it too much right now.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
It's either in Millfields or it's in Driftwood. One of the two. Turn the book. Man, I'm kind of wanting spaghetti right now, to be perfectly honest. I wish I had the stuff to make it. A lot of the restaurants around here that you can like order pizza, order spaghetti from are not that great. To carry out from. To eat in from, they're okay, but carrying out's kind of hit or miss. Plus, I don't even have any like Parmesan cheese or anything, so you wouldn't even be able to get the full effect.
What should we do?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Be bold. We'll just open to a random page and do whatever it
Pretty
says.
sure I heard a gnome.
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly.
Excuse me. Oh, I just hit my neck, my mic. I'm so sorry. I was stretching.
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
Wow.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then, Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
Okay. I actually like this music. Oh.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you.
This style of music is one of my favorites. This dude's really rocking it. Oh. Oh, the ghost ale? I don't know if I want to try it. Nah, that's not good. I like that. Ooh.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could
actually,
count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
Okay, shut up. I've never actually like sit still and like listen to this music.
Oh, I never want to go back and crawl into my stupid cold grave. I want to stay here forever.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, let's party.
Good music. I'm pretty sure I heard a gnome. Maybe not. Nope. I don't want to look for it either, to be perfectly honest. Alright, we're busting through these. Oh yeah, the death one. So there's this one, which requires us to kill someone. We can't do that. And then the demon door. So there's just permanently 2 in Morningwood now. Flowerstone Market. Oh yeah, the D&D. We'll see if... I think there's another one we can do quick. Oh, she's ready. Ooh, okay. Let's go do that then. We're gonna find out if that stupid quest consumed my wedding ring or not. If it did, I'm gonna be a real salty boy. Oh my god. That sound, I thought there were like hollow men showing up. Got like PTSD of that sound.
Darling, I'm so glad you've come.
Hello.
I spoke to Laszlo. He said he understood, which made it even harder.
Did he?
I wish he'd called me awful names and thrown me out.
Always simpler that way. But he doesn't seem the sort.
He's a good man.
Don't mind me.
And I'll always love him. But not like I love you. So, what are we waiting for? If we're to spend the rest of our lives together, let's start right now. Isn't there something you want to ask me?
Yeah, I can,
You're
right?
such an incredible man.
Yeah, alright. Here we go. Yeet!
I love you. Marry
This
me.
is terrible, by the way. Listen to her.
Oh, darling, of course I will. And just think, one day our children will ask, Mum, how did Daddy propose to you? And I'll say, Right in the center of Bowerstone Industrial. It was terribly romantic.
Yes.
Choose a home for your family or buy a new
Yes.
one for them.
Terribly romantic. Proposing in the middle of the dirtiest fucking place in the kingdom. Very romantic. We'll just Hunter's Lodge for now. We'll just do the Hunter's Lodge. You get to live out in the boonies for a minute. What? Yes.
Choose where you would like to have
Stupid
your
thing.
wedding ceremony.
Ooh, where should we have our
this is
wedding?
exciting.
Royal Mile, that's an option. Although I kind of feel like the town square one should be more, what's the word? Appealing. We're probably definitely not going to do industrial. Morningwood. The fort? No. No. We could do Millfields. Quite expensive. Brightwall wouldn't be bad. At the Dweller Camp, that'd be kind of poetic, I guess. I don't know. What are we feeling? Where would you guys go? We haven't been to the market yet, so I couldn't like describe where everything is. To be fair, the bridge one is, or no, the bridge one's not free. I thought the bridge was free. The bridge one honestly looks really cool. I think it has a really cool cinematic, if I remember right. The lake one's also really, really cool. It's very pretty. My concern with the Millfields, and maybe this is just my PTSD talking, doesn't she hang around Millfields for a little bit after the wedding? Or if I fast travel away, will she leave and go up to the Hunter's Lodge, or will she kind of hang here for a little bit? I don't want her to get killed. Again, I will actually lose my mind. I kind of wish I could save right here. I actually don't even know. Oh, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you see this exclamation mark? And when it's over? Oh! All right, I gotta decide quickly. I gotta decide real quickly. Fuck it. Bridge wedding it is. I want to save some money too. I don't even care. I don't even care about this anymore. We're backburnering. I don't even care about my own wedding anymore. It doesn't matter. Yep. Love you, babe. I gotta go. Take care of yourself. Won't see you for a minute. We gotta go take care of some things. Oh, this isn't the same bridge I was thinking of. I could have sworn this was on like the bridge leading to town. Oops. Oh well, whatever.
I pronounce you husband and wife.
Probably should have put on something a little more fitting.
Getting out among the people doesn't pay you off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain following.
Yep. Well done. We did it. We did it. Actually, I gotta take a screenshot. All right, we did it. Gotta go.
Darling, I'm so happy.
Yep, I know you're happy. I'm happy too. Yep, yada yada yada.
I've never been more
I'll give you a
sure of
real
anything
quick
in my
hug or a
life.
kiss, or we'll just
Always
chat,
were a
whatever. I don't
smooth
care.
one, weren't you? Darling, you're wonderful.
Yep, you're happy.
You're quite nice,
I'll be back.
You know that?
Done but not forgotten.
I want you to have this.
Wait, what was that?
Remember when?
Wait, what was the gone but not forgotten quest? What was that? Gone but not forgotten. Isn't that a timed thing? Like, don't I only have like a certain amount of time to complete that? That sounds familiar. Or is this an evil thing? Hold on. Let's do this real quick, just because I don't remember if it's timed or not. And then we'll go do the good thing. We'll go do the cool thing. This might be an evil quest, though.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. We were going to go right home after the party, but now he's gone off. I've got to find him. If Mum finds out about all this, she'll kill us. Or, you know, the equivalent.
What would be the equivalent? Vanishing? Vanish to the Shadow Realm?
Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp. Like your father.
Damn.
We
Oh, Lady and the Tramp. That was a good Disney movie, too.
Which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started.
Damn, you guys made. Oh, is this gonna open the door for me?
Incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down. It was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off.
That's not considered weird?
If I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him.
Wow.
Here, I'll just get inside.
Okay, well. Figured out how to open the door, looks like.
So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right in. Oh, sorry.
Duh.
Stupid of me. Here.
Yeah, dummy. Alrighty then. Well, problem solved.
He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Oh, the what? Yosuri? Osuri? Okay. Here we go. I don't remember this quest. Ooh.
Who needs the living?
Whoa.
They're a bunch of wet blankets.
There's the music at least.
Have you come to join the party?
Ah, lead Max out of the tomb. Alright.
Hey, what are you doing?
Here we go, brother. Come on. There's no way that this is just the end. He's gonna break free and fucking fly away, right?
This is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this.
Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Damn, this place is huge. Are you about to Donkey Kong this? Is this man really about to send barrels rolling down the stairs? This place is massive. What is that? That skeleton's hand is glowing. Yeah, I don't remember this quest. Wait. Oh, is it a searchlight? Let's not step in it. I kind of want to step on it for curiosity's sake, but let's not.
I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Oh! Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't quite Donkey Kong me, but close enough. Dog. Oh, treasure, wait. What? Am I blind? Where? Oh. Down. I see it. I'm pretty sure I heard a damn gnome too. Just for a split second. Barely audible. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. Here are gnomes everywhere. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I think so. Definitely am. Come on, you punk. I got places to be. More interesting things to do. To fight more freaking Hollow Men. That's right, get Zot, boy. Peace. Man, I'm not gonna have to like drag him all the way back to the entrance with him resisting, right? There's a chest I see though. More enemies?
Keep up.
I gotta open this chest first. Hey! Rumble, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Yeah, I've been going for pretty much all day. Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming. Did you stream today? I don't think you did. I didn't get a notification saying you were live. But that doesn't mean anything. My notifications are never... Whoa. That was weird. My notifications can never keep up. Especially today. My phone's been popping off. Oh, that was weird. OBS did some weird things just now. That was odd. I think I looked over at OBS just in time to see like the screen of my starting soon thing, the snow like reverting back, which is really annoying. And a small one. Nice. Fun. I really liked your karaoke stream for the little bit that I was able to stay. It was fun. It did. OBS freaked out. The game is very nice looking. I do have graphic enhancements going on, so this isn't like how the game is out of the box, but it's not terribly far off from what it usually is. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, a ghost. That's not what I expected to find in there at
okay.
all.
Oh, no problem. So, I told this, I told the story at the start of the stream, but now you're here, I can say it again. Yeah, a little bit. It's not as easy to mess with the Skyrim. To be fair, I had to do quite a lot to get it looking this way, but it's very, very similar. So when I did that in your stream, was that yesterday? Yeah, last night. I meant to turn on anonymous donating or anonymous gifting. And I didn't. I forgot. I didn't realize I didn't click the thing. I think I had it clicked at one point, and I like went back. I don't know. I went back to go do something or clicked away from the screen for some reason. And when I went to do it again, I forgot. I did it twice last night. And it was like, no, I didn't want my name on it. I just wanted the subs to be gifted. Damn it. So, yeah, there. Wait a minute. Was that him cackling or was that a gnome? I think that was him. So yeah, that was supposed to be anonymous, but it wasn't anonymous. It didn't do what it was supposed to do, or I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
She never lets me do anything. It's always cut that out and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again.
I do have a dog. His name is Pip. Named him Pip. What kind of? It was a.
Freedom now.
Yeah.
And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well.
I mean, to be fair, he's got a point.
I didn't want to kill you, but if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum,
damn,
you forced my hand.
Her mom seemed like a fairly sweet lady. Although, to be fair, when she was talking about you guys, she got a little hostile. So there might be some very huge dynamic going on there. What potion did we end up using? I think it was the setter potion, if I remember right. Make him look like a damn setter. Get impaled, I guess. Jeez.
I told these guys that you drank the last of the wine. They really hate you now.
To be fair, I would be the dude that would drink the last of the wine.
In fact, I'm glad you killed him.
Music is very good. I love the music in this game. The music in this game lives in my head rent-free. I don't know why I was having such a hard time speaking right there, but oh well.
I hope you're gonna pay for the mess you're causing.
I mean, we wouldn't have to be making a mess if you would just go back to Mum, dude. You're making this harder than it needs to be. These guys are dying again just because of you.
This is why parties should always be open house. You get more undead minions.
Is that how that's good?
Oh, wish Boris was still here. He'd make me
course.
Speak of you with that croquet mallet.
What?
This what you do
Yeah,
for
that's
fun?
this is
Ruin
yeah.
people's parties?
This is exactly what's happening. Is I'm bringing back a unruly brother that doesn't want to go home, or the brother of some random person, actually, a random ghost that I just met. I helped him throw a ghost party, and now we got drunk. Apparently, this is what happens when ghosts get drunk. Start leading undead hordes and never want to go back.
Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts, but you'll never take me back to my mum.
Is that right?
I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me.
We're at the teenage rebellion phase. That's what's going on. Just having it quite a few years later. I see. Yes. It all makes sense to me now. What's going on in here? Up. Let me guess.
You've fallen into
Oh,
another
Jesus.
one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell.
It's not a phase, Mum.
Well, thank you for obliging me.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll
That's
excuse
exactly what's
me,
happening.
I've got
What do
some
you think you're doing?
pressing matters to attend to. Get
Oh.
the point?
Stop
You
it.
certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
I think all of them are rubbish, buddy. Am I actually supposed to do something here? There's nothing I can actually do, right? Someone had better come in here and stop, or I swear to God. Okay, good.
I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber.
What?
He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful
Okay, hey,
curiosity.
brother. Thank you.
And when we summoned that load of
Hey,
hollow men in
hello?
Battlestone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding.
I swear to
And the
God.
banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and... Oh, right, sorry.
Pull the lever, Crunk! Jesus.
There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go find Max and put a stop to this.
Yeah. Honestly, and in this case, it was the right lever, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually getting just a slight bit worried. I was like, really? I'm gonna get handed my first death because of a freaking level? No. What's going on here? Oh, there's chests. I imagine if I step into the light, enemies will spawn. I might end up finding out the hard way because these things are erratic. Gimme. Oh! Ah! Yes. That wasn't fair. I couldn't dodge it. Oh God! Whoa! Stop it. Another chest over here somewhere. Oh God. Ah! Damn it. Alright, well, we're in it now. Oh, oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey boys. Just, yeah, that's fine. Just, yeah, get iced. Ow, stop it. Does anyone else do that when they're playing games? Like, when you get hit, you just kind of instinctively say ow out loud? Or is that just a me thing? Like, even if you're just like home alone playing games, like for some reason there's just like a knee-jerk reaction when you get hit by something to just say ow. Ow. I didn't even, like, I wasn't even doing that for the bit. Yeah, but still, it's not actually hitting you, but it's hitting your character, and like, I don't know, it's just the instinct is just to say, ow.
Piano lessons. Brilliant idea that was. Mums!
Oh God. Oh, piano. You actually, oh wow, that's a wild looking piano. That's the one that Davy Jones has in his Ship to Shame. Okay. Oh, there's spotlights in here too. Come on now. That's a little excessive, don't you think? My phone is, oh my God, my phone is losing its mind currently. It's distracting me. Can't like turn it off though, because I'm still talking to someone about the phasmophobia thing.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to
Yeah.
do? Go back to Mum? We wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Bruh, don't you do it.
Well,
Bruh,
maybe
don't you
just a
do it.
teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this.
Oh, come on, brother. Oh, I like the music though, to be fair.
They haven't got any muscles. That was mental. You're mental.
Man, I'm all the way in here, and then you're all like, ah, no, I changed my mind. Time to rock the freaking piano. Summon these ghosts.
Did you have a plan?
And sick them on the dude that was trying to help me. You be happy that these beats are fire. I swear, I'd be real cheesed off.
Your ones don't even put up a fight. Your ones are getting in their way.
Like, you're really going crazy on that thing.
You whack that one. My eyes may be glowing red, but I can see, you know.
What?
He killed
What does glowing eyes? Oh shit! Have anything to do with it? Freaking rolled right into that one.
What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of everything.
Oh shit! I did it again.
Come on, summon minions! Don't let him get you! You think that's helping?
Ah!
Can we summon stronger creatures? I think we need to gain more experience.
Come on now. There we go. My eyes are glowing blue. You don't see me talking about not being able to see. Well, to be fair, my eyes only glow blue when I do a crazy attack like that.
When he dies, will we be able to summon him?
Son of a...
I hadn't thought of that.
Did you actually hit something me? Hello?
You ever seen anything like that?
Oh, yes, I see people using will all the time.
Sword doesn't have infinite range or anything. You gotta walk up to them. Get up in their business. Oops, I actually didn't mean to do that.
He's more vulnerable when he's casting.
Oh, like you
Am I?
know about casting.
Actually, yeah, he's got a point. I am.
Another one got him. And guess whose it was?
Mine, because they're doing all the work while yours faff about.
Damn it. Faff about. It's always a funny word or funny saying. You're faffing about.
Yeah, he's annoying, but what's he got to do with this?
Oh,
no.
cool.
We're nearly out of wisps.
There was still a skeleton there, but we're just gonna ignore him.
You moron! Now the book is unguarded. You
Ah.
use some wisps as well.
Got time to get a message. Hold on. Oh my god, autocorrect is killing me right now. Stupid autocorrect. A bit of a faff gov, yeah.
Half your fault.
Yeah.
Probably more.
I wish I could pull off like some kind of accent confidently. The only accent I could pull off is like a really weird mix between like Midwestern and like, I don't know, British maybe. Very posh cornfields we have over here. Okay, no problem. Thanks for coming in and chatting for a bit, and have a great rest of your night, and hopefully you'll be able to concentrate on cleaning while I continue to lose my mind. I don't know if I need to potentially change that lurk message. I don't know exactly how I feel about it.
Ceases to amaze me. I find something
Give me that.
fun and interesting, and as soon as you get involved, it's
Dummy.
ruined.
Fine enough of your nonsense. Oh no!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Oh.
On Max. He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch. This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum!
Damn.
We're sorry, Mum.
Oh.
I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons,
hi.
and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing
Yeah,
to
we'll
do
go with that.
except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you.
Oh, jeez.
Especially if they're anything like mine.
Wow. Jeez. Rough. Alright, well that was cool. I've never done that before, so that was fun. Why the... Oh yeah, okay. Where are we? We're in Morningwood right now. Yeah, that's the two. This one, what's this one? Oh, the D&D. D&D, okay. We're going to Millfields. And we're gonna go to the Thing. My favorite place. Can't wait. Oh my god, all the way the fuck here. Ooh, this might actually be bad. Millfields at nighttime is not fun. This might actually get a little awkward. We'll have to see. Bandits? Yeah, here they are.
You got any brains to go along with that muscle, you
Ow.
meathead?
Bite. Literally a one-shot. Yeah, these freaking dudes. Ow! Oh shit! 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 Don't stand in the fire, man. Oh, there's freaking two of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, news about the family. I got it. Oof. Oh. I hate these things so much, and I'm stuck on the treasure chest. Ooh, damn.
That was like instant death. Maybe we should think about
It was so brutal.
next time.
Ooh, name the YouTube series. That's an oldie too. Also, I hate that these guys are basically using magic right now. Oh, he down. Good.
No, I blocked that. You'll have to
What the? That was kind of weird. Really quick. Sorry. Hold on one sec. Hold on one second. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. One more second. Okay. I got peeps messaging me. Yeah. All right, let's see if we run across the baddies here or if we're going to get away with it. I think we're okay. If any of you have never seen Balverines before, let me just say they're not fun. I really don't want to fight them right now. I hate Balverines, dude. They're the worst. Balverines are probably the only creature in this game that actually give me legitimate trouble. Like, I have a hard time fighting a lot of Balverines at once. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you think you're better than us, don't you?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Holier than thou.
Oh god, ravens, crows? I don't know what they are. Both the raven. Leave me alone.
You've got to be more careful.
Yeah, they're not much better in 3. They're not hard, like single. Like if you're fighting them one-on-one, they're not bad. But if you end up fighting more than one, it can be a bit of a pain in the neck. I gotta read this, man. Go away. Come on, guys. Let me get my voice acting skills going. Fuck off. My shitty voice acting skills. Dear friends, the land you are so charmingly squatting upon now belongs to me. Oh, fuck's sake. Although I love each and every single one of you, you are a filthy eyesore on the landscape, and I must insist that you vacate at once. Tatty bye. My loves, Reaver. Sorry, excuse me. I fudged it up at the end. Tatty bye, my loves. I love the tatty bye he does, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is my favorite line from him. Tatty bye. Man, I really wish I could play Fable 2 because this probably has a way bigger impact than it should, or would have a bigger impact. I don't care about the dig spot, man. We gotta go to Driftwood. Favorite place. Excuse me. So this place isn't gonna look like much now. And to be fair, it doesn't like, there's no like grand buildings that come into it, which is really unfortunate, but oh my god, this dog. It's just dig spots that you're finding, right? I don't care about the dig spots, man. I really don't. Not right now, anyway. Right now, it's just this small, charming hamlet, but I mean, look at all of this shiz, man. And they like actually expand on all of it. It's awesome. And then over yonder that way, what do we have? But the Tattered Spire. So when I first rolled up here on Driftwood, I'm like, oh, that's weird. What is that? And it gave me like, if anyone's seen Fairy Tale, it gave me like a Tower of Heaven vibe.
Does it get easier?
You know, so I like looked into it and I'm like, oh my god, it's from 2. You know, and that's when I like learned that this whole area is like the starting area for 2.
Us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect place for us to settle and live our lives in peace. But they're full of hobs.
Yeah.
Somebody should go in there and massacre them. Then we can live our lives in peace.
I mean, it's kind of rough because again, we're just kind of rolling up and
let us know when you've got rid of them all.
You know,
the islands are just
the hobs that are just living peacefully and killing them all, but whatever. Because hobs are kind of assholes, though. There's actually a lot to do here, and I don't think we'll be able to do a lot immediately, but like later on, like a lot of cool stuff gets unlocked here. I think there's a Cullis Gate at the very top of that island. I don't think we can do anything with it right now, though, if I remember right. Maybe we'll find out. And this is like the only other time that a Cullis Gate gets used in the entire game. I guess to be fair, they did say that a lot of the Cullis Gates are no more. Look at that. That's so cool. Kind of sunny, so it's hard to see a couple of the details, but I don't know, just like big towers like that off in the distance, when you know they hold like huge meaning, that's just like a really cool thing to me. Let's go run around and massacre some hobs, shall we? I honestly really am trying to like work on my voice and like having it not crack so much while I keep it under control and not have it not have it change pitch so often when I'm talking. Because a lot of the times, I don't know, it's its own personal thing. It's not, I guess, a bad thing, but whoa, that was weird. But I really hate it when my voice like just starts pitching up higher and higher and higher until it makes me sound like a 12-year-old. Because usually when it does that, I also end up talking like really fast, and it's hard to tell what I'm saying just because of the way my voice is. It just, sometimes it doesn't pick up well in a microphone unless I slow down and like enunciate a lot of my words, which isn't a bad thing to do. But I just sometimes get too caught up in the moment and forget that I need to slow down. But it's something I'm working on. Half the reason why I'm here. The other half is to have fun hanging out with whoever wants to hang out and playing some good games. Potentially reliving some... Potentially reliving some good times, like I was saying. And maybe making some new ones. Playing newer games. There's just no new games out that I want to play right now. Goodbye. That's a cool view, too. So I'm pretty sure the view I was thinking of, though, is in Millfield somewhere. I just have no idea how to get to it again. Or maybe it's an old quarter. Actually, no. I'll look for it again. I have a screenshot of it. Maybe I'll look at it again here in a second, see if I can figure it out. Look over there! Slash. You know, it was your own fault for falling for such a simple trick. Oh, I frickin' missed. Hello? Dang, you're a tanky thing. Look over there. Goodbye. Hold on. I know there's a flint switch over here that we can't get to. I don't think there's anything on... I'm going to say it, but I think there might actually be something on that island. We'll swim out there and find out. There's a flint switch over here somewhere that's... I know we can't get to right now. Is there anything over here? Oh!
He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating crap.
Is this really the only thing that's over here? Is the stupid gnome? I don't even get my funny death gnome sounds when I do it. What the heck, man? I want a refund on this game, this playthrough. They should be making like really funny noises when they get shot, and they're not. Oh, there's actually stuff down there. You know, it's stuff like this. You know how easy it would be to just make the water so like, you know, non-transparent that you can't see anything. Just make it the blue texture or whatever. You know, and they don't do that. There's actually an ocean floor right there that you can see. That's so cool. Sorry, I got real distracted. I don't know, you just don't see that kind of care in games nowadays, I feel like. Is this taking us all the way to the top? I think it has us like jump down after a second. Pretty sure this is the island that has the Cullis Gate. Well, I about rolled my happy butt right off the edge. I don't know if I can do that or not, but I don't want to find out. Look at him spin, dude. Got the spin maneuver. Stop it. Freaking somersaults. For being goofy, fat creatures, they're surprisingly nimble. But to be fair, they do just kind of jump onto their top of their head and bounce. Finish that message here. Actually, no. I'll message it real quick. Real quick. Tactical text. Sorry. Tactical text sent. Cullis Gate. I think we're coming up on it. Oh no, I don't think we can get to it right now. Maybe? I think it's on like up this mountain. We may not have gone the right way. I don't know. Initially, this place is kind of hard to navigate. But it gets a lot easier over time. Now that I say that out loud, though, we may not be able to get to the Cullis Gate yet. That might come later on when they develop more. I don't even remember where the Cullis Gate takes us. And it's been a minute since I've gone through the Driftwood stuff. And I don't think we did a lot of this. No, we didn't, because I had to. We had to move on. I had to move on to the things, or I moved on to Ark actually, so I wasn't able to do this with the person I was playing with on multiplayer. But again, to be fair, the multiplayer was kind of a pain in the neck to deal with. Like, not only was it very unintuitive with how it was saving the games, but it also kind of ran like doo-doo. Or is it dig spot or is it treasure? Whoa. Dig spot. I don't care about dig spots right now. Yeah, there's the flit switch. Can't get to it right now. Mega sad. Now that I think about it, I think that flit switch is going to activate the Cullis Gate. That's sounding familiar. Good place. This will be cool when they get it all set up. Just take a little bit of time. I think we're gonna have to give them like 10,000 gold, maybe 2. Quite a bit of gold if I remember right. There you go, buddy.
You've done it. Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right?
Good luck.
Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Fun. Meh. All right. Goofy friends. I need to figure out where that place was. That's kind of bothering me. I'm not gonna lie. It was like a really cool like overlook of chickens. Overlook of chickens. Yes. I see chickens. I must kick. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Into the house with you. That was a field goal right there. Went straight through the caravan. Good stuff. I don't care about the dig spots, brother. Is there anything like... Oh, there's a key, though. I don't think I can get to it yet. Is that a gold key? That's a gold key, isn't it? Okay, let me make double sure that I can't get to that. I'm pretty sure I can't yet. Dog, I swear to God. Pippin. Pip.
You're all right.
Oh?
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
Came back here. Looking for a gold key.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to.
All I got
And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
is a freaking gnome. Swear to God, these gnomes. Man, I'm gonna have to like look up the sound effect that these gnomes are supposed to be making so I can play it. Just so I can get the satisfaction of hearing it. Oh, another diamond. Goose. Good for money, good for money. How does one get... That's an invisible wall. That's very invisible. The wall. How do we get to that gold key? I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that we can't get to it yet. Alright, so we got... I think the D&D quest is the last one, isn't it? That's this sunset house that we can't do, that I won't do right now. That's a whole other thing. Guess we can always look at the quest list, but where's the fun in that? Okay, real quick, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that and be right back. So, want to get some snacks or anything? Now is the time. Be right back.
Ah, hello.
Oops. Hello, I'm back. Excuse me. Am back. Oh, I have a gift. Forgot that Lisa gave me one.
Man's best friend, as they say.
Hey!
After all,
Can you
human
say
friends have
best
been considered
wife
all
ever?
before.
You know what? If I meet a woman that as like a wedding gift or like the first gift that she ever gives me, and she gives me a full-size beer keg, if I haven't already married this woman, I will be buying a ring on the spot. Even if I have to like make do with like one of those plastic rings that you get out of the gumball machines, it doesn't matter. I will put a ring on that immediately. Good stuff. Love it. Beer keg. We gotta go put that down ASAP here in a minute. But for now, as much as I like enjoy this quest and how like goofy it is,
I've double-checked
this quest drags out.
We just need someone to be the hero.
Pretty long, in my opinion.
Will that orb thing really work?
Well, it's work with everything else. Hobs, rabbits, wolves.
Well, better work. I got all dressed up for this. Where'd you get it anyway?
I bought it at a convention. The seller told me it had been in his family for ages.
Excuse me.
His grandfather bought it from a bloke called Murgo.
All right.
I don't believe it. You're a hero. I mean, you're a real hero. That's just what we need.
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine.
And lo,
that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another
Sorry, one
plane.
sec.
Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
I like the idea of this quest a lot, and it's really cute. You know, it's really funny. You know, the D&D reference and all of that. But I don't know if it's just because we're getting close to like some really big stuff, and I'm like, usually when I do this quest, I'm like itching to
the hero wakes.
Get back to the main story because I know what's coming.
The evil baron.
Or if it's just because it is drag out a little bit with the dialogue.
So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle. It's a very
it's basically
pretty
just a D&D
village.
session.
Yeah, I said pretty.
It's funny. To be fair, it's enjoyable. It's good in for a good giggle.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about
just
the missing
Arturo.
princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is
Everybody.
like when you told me people read item descriptions. Excellent. The hero's
shit,
going to talk
whoops.
to Arturo.
I didn't
now
mean
we
to
can get
actually stop the
"Greetings,
dialogue.
stranger. I can see from your
To be
good
fair, though,
looks
if-
and heroic demeanor
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you must
yeah,
be
yeah,
on
yeah.
a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs.
Group of Hobbs.
They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out how to get up the
I was
hill.
about to say, I forgot
You
what I
mean
was
like
talking
by
about.
climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
Wow. To be fair, though, you know, they were saying, like, man, no one reads item descriptions. You probably should be reading those freaking item descriptions, man. Can I tell you what the thing does, especially in D&D? Like, if you're doing D&D and you're not reading the item descriptions, I feel like you're setting yourself up for failure, aren't you? I don't know. To be fair, I don't play D&D. I've never have. I'd like to.
The
But,
hero
I don't know,
decided
as like
to
an avid
investigate the
RPG
eerie
player,
tower on the
you
hill.
should probably read item descriptions.
It's not
Also,
very eerie, though, is it?
this castle
Ben,
gives me
you did
Skyrim
the tower,
vibes.
didn't you?
I swear there's a
Yeah,
castle
but
that
I
looks
thought you said
exactly like it in Skyrim. I
What
just can't
kind
think
of
of
adventure has
the
a
castle.
pretty tower on a hill.
Be quiet, you two.
I wonder if it's
I'll
the
deal with
vampire
this.
one I'm thinking of. God, I can never remember that expansion name. That does make it look a lot cooler.
Ah, now you're talking.
What is that one? Is it Dawnguard? That's Dawnguard, isn't it? Is the vampire one? Yeah, I think so. sounds right. I only know it as the vampire one because every time I play through it, I always do, yeah, Dawn Guard. I always went with the vampire side because I always use the Better Vampires mod on PC. It makes it so much better. Times I didn't dislike Skyrim, but it's one of those that there is such a thing as, whoa, that dog was not having a good day. Ooh. It's one of those things where it's just saturated with so much content. To be fair, I make it worse when I mod it, though. No, this is going to show how much of a massive nerd I am.
The last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable, though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
So, one of the mods that I had in Skyrim that always took my attention away from the game, and again, a massive nerd alert here, heads up. It was a Zanpakuto mod, for Zanpakuto from Bleach, where it would add Ichigo's sword, and it would actually level up, like a Zanpakuto would. So you would get a Shikai, and eventually get a Bankai, and you could toggle those modes, but the modes don't last. Shut up. The Bankai mode didn't last long. There was a time limit.
Like drums of doom and lightning split the sky.
So I always got distracted with stuff like that.
Technically, the lightning would come before the thunder.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Why not?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
To be fair, he has a point.
The princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife.
Yeah.
And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
Evil teddy bears!
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Oh. Alright, evil teddy bears, here we are. I thought those were gnomes for a minute. In the fucking basket. They're just fucking dolls. It's like a toy factory. I was about to get real triggered.
The wise old man suddenly.
Does anyone know the answer to this riddle? Listen to this.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Rather easy? I don't get it. I hate riddles like that. I overthink it. Hard.
Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
I don't know. I hate riddles like that. Just whiz me off because I get so lost in it. I start overthinking it. It's like, is it yes? Is it no? Is it maybe? I'm gonna kill Hollow Men now. That describes me pretty well.
Okay, who set up the lever?
Screw the riddles. Just give me carnage.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Lame.
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
The butterflies are pretty
How
cool,
about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
We can't have bloody action with Hollow Men. Hollow Men don't bleed. They're skeletons. Goodbye. Silly game. You shouldn't give me time to charge up spells. What did we just do? Wait. Oh, no, we're using... Never mind. I forgot we were using the Baron Sword. Right. Know it all. Plus, what did that say? Plus 30% what? Self-awareness? No. What was that?
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There is a new
30%
blade in your armory.
Wait.
Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
There it is. Damn! Did you see the sell price on this thing? Oh! Wish we could bring that with us. Know it all. Learn all the rules, even the really obscure ones, plus 30% sense of self-importance. Alright. What's this one? Memorize quotes from fictional science plays, plus 90% damage versus space elves. Unless I missed something. I don't think there are space elves here. Try desperately hard to make fun of stereotypes. Minus 50% self-awareness. Well, I won't do that, so I guess we'll never get that. I think it automatically unlocks.
Swords inflict moderate damage. Any
Funny.
other business to...
Alright, we out. Up! He's still alive. Guess I should have known his eyes were still glowing. Took him a minute to get up. Hello? More? That was actually kind of silly. They didn't burst into a pile of bones. Of course they're still alive, dummy. It's like you don't know how the game works. Kind of slow sometimes. There we go.
And with the hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
Ah, yes. The real reason why we hate chickens around here.
Foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Yes. Killer monsters. Are you ready for them? Are you ready for the killer monsters? Are you ready for the horrible, awful, ugly killer monsters? I don't think you are. I don't think you're ready. I don't think so. Also, this is funny too. Legendary condom of the gods. Superlative contraceptive was forged in the fires of hell itself for her pleasure. Good stuff. All right, are you ready to see? Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see the awful creatures that we gotta fight? They're pretty bad. You're gonna give you nightmares. I'm telling you. Don't look. You're gonna be bad.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it.
Yes, my relationship with food. I like chicken. I have some fried chicken in my fridge that I'm thinking about making tonight.
This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Demon chicken. Great. Look at the size of this chicken, though, to be fair.
That was just gross.
Oh!
Come on, stalwart hero. You can't let that bird get away with that.
I know, right? Got that right.
I kind of feel bad for them.
I don't. They're chickens, after all.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens in everything? Weird.
I know, right? What kind of fascination does this game have with chickens?
Was done for that time.
What kind of fascination do I have with chickens?
That could lead to a nasty infection.
Bye.
The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight.
I will.
And so the mighty hero
I really
triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic, chickens. Of doom. Anyway, on he ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
This was always a cool scene, though.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
All right, Leia.
The Baron shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hob guard will take care of you.
Is that right?
They hunger for human flesh.
Is that right?
Hob guard, you puny maggot.
Call me a maggot. Yeah. I really like Jim's voice actor though when he does this voice. He sounds like someone. Like someone familiar. Damn right. Oh god. Oh god, maybe. I remember these hobs being kind of a pain in the ass to fight. The ones that have like the soldier's uniform.
Stop killing my gods, you fiend!
Every once in a while they just pop off randomly. I was really hoping that charged attack was going to hit this guy too.
Damn you!
Whoa.
No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guards!
Of course I can. Shit. Ah! Stop it! Always freaks me out when more than one thing starts hitting me back to back like that.
Be a sport and let them kill you!
No blocking for you, punk. Here we go.
These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighter.
I thought these were supposed to be your elite guard, man. All of a sudden they're no match?
Stupid hero! My lackeys will destroy you once and for all!
Ah!
Another hob down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters.
Like, so are these your elite guard or are they not?
No! Surely you can't
Oh, they are.
defeat my elite guards!
Well, you already didn't have faith in them anyway, so. He literally just shotgunned himself away from my spell. Did he do that on purpose? Was that like a purposeful thing, or was that just extremely bad luck? I mean, the spell still chased him down, but still, it didn't hit where I would have rathered. Really changing your tune, man.
That's hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it!
Nope. I cannot allow such a thing.
This cannot be!
Ah! Oh my god, I missed.
The hobs will surely kill you!
Yeah? Will they? I think so. You didn't die. You can't get to him.
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil Baron.
Yeah. I think this is why I get so annoyed with it.
Personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be!
The Bane sword.
No! I am slain!
Although they're self-aware about it.
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
You really don't have to.
Yeah.
Really don't
The
have
hero
to.
kisses the princess.
But
I'm sorry,
only
at
because
least.
she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Oh, this is a neutral. Ooh, this is a neutral option, isn't it? I don't know. Do I ruin the game or do I just roll with it?
You may kiss me, my hero. We shall
I really
take
don't want
long
to.
walks on the beach and listen to the waves as they wash the shore with love.
Ruin the game or roll with it. And it's just a game after all, so maybe playing with it, playing along wouldn't be all that bad. Thank you so much for following Twisting Game. Twisting Mule. Sorry.
We shall take long walks.
Thank you so much for following, Mule. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Fuck it. Let's just roll with the game. Let's not ruin game night. Let's put up with it. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I can never say that enough.
They both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death streaks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim.
Damn.
Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Bright. Oh god, really bright. This Jim guy. He's got good voices, but yeah, he's kind of messed up in the head.
Work, my friend. You are fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time.
I know.
I'm
Praise
going to have my
me,
bard
praise
stroke
me.
sorcerer compose a song about
Everything's all right now.
Whatever.
Everything's fine.
Bestow upon
Oh,
you
I know.
the title of
You guys really need to
Honorary
dust this
Master
place out,
of
though,
Dungeon.
dude. Orb of Magica.
Well, that went well.
I don't think you can actually do anything with that orb, if I remember right. I don't even know where it's at.
Same time next
It might
week?
actually be
Hang on, where's the
furniture.
orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh. Hey, probably just as well. For a magical artifact of unfathomable power, it was a bit rubbish.
Yeah, all it did was shrink me down to microscopic size. Wow,
There are a lot of folks around
microscopic
here I
size.
could do without.
Oh, Island Getaway. Hey!
Hello.
That's the next part of Driftwood. Perfect timing. Oh, and he's here. Yeah, awesome. I think that's the last quest we have before we got to move on into Industrial. Right? Demon Door in the books. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, Demon Door. Yeah. Demon Door. Don't care about those. All right, yeah, let's do this real quick. That's the Driftwood stuff. We're here, right? Yeah, here. No, where is he? We're here somewhere.
Reaver doesn't do any work at all.
Where the hell is he? Is he on the other side? Guess so. Gotta do the Driftwood stuff. Gotta get that place bustling. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait. I don't think I actually have it selected. That's... I think that was the dude that I freaking ran by. Oops! Oh, I didn't mean to actually fast travel. Oh, this works, though. Oh, he's in the pub. That's right. No. I remember now.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. I feel like being so insignificant.
Because
What an alarming look.
Ooh, I can't freaking get to the dim gnome.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to
I shouldn't buy this house yet because it costs almost all of my gold.
Now that you own a second house, you can move your family into it if you
But
like.
no kidding, Jasper. This isn't the second. This is like the 5th house that I own, man. But
I used to go to a pub called
I had a doggy once.
Penguin.
Mash and mushy peas.
oh, actually, okay, that was smart. I got the money thing now, so this is actually going to be worth it, I think. Hey, oh, it doesn't count gnomes as getting hits for money. Ah, that's super lame. Also, I don't have my sword on anymore. But yeah, I spent 20,000, so that was like an immediate unlock for the money gun. We do need to make some money from jobs too. I don't think I'll do that right now, but that I'll do it later. I don't know. Do you guys want to see the jobs? I feel like everyone knows what the blacksmithing is.
Thanks.
Well, maybe I'll do it for like a couple of minutes for anyone that hasn't seen it, but...
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least I was. Until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday.
Rip.
Now the debt collectors are out to get me. Not just any kind of debt collector either, but the kind that always collects something, no matter what it is. Like a head, for instance.
Yes.
Anyway, I've heard that there's a new settlement nobody really knows about yet. I should be fairly safe there. If you'll take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you.
Need a refill?
You'll take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Nope. Can we fast travel with this man? I don't think so. I think we have to run him all the way there. Come on, dude. I can try it, but I'm pretty sure I gotta run this happy dude all the way the frick over there. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, it's nighttime, and we gotta go through mill fields, or is it becoming day?
Nothing better than a
Hope it's
pixie
becoming
dust
day.
cocktail.
Oh, balls. All right, let's go. Let's be quick about it.
Have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win. Well, not guaranteed. In
Yeah,
fact,
apparently not.
statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
I mean, bro, the reason why we're on this escapade is because you lost. Hello? Wow. What an absolute maniac. Alright. Let's just freaking go. Do you know the deal?
It's just great to be moving on to pastures new.
Yeah, the
the
Hunter's Lodge. Yeah. Here. Over here. That's where my wife is currently. That's where Elise is hanging out. Till I get a better house. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's a nice place. It's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Yep, I have it. It's I think maybe later on, just kind of as a goof, I'm planning on taking out all the decorations in there and like decorating it with chat. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Oh Jesus! Hi.
Trying to get away. Let's put him down.
I actually forgot about these guys. They show up every time and I never remember. Yeah, it's nice. It's the only bad part, and I'll probably end up moving Elise to one of the houses in probably a marketplace here soon. Is it puts her like way out of the way, so I can't like if she needs something, or you know, I can't like interact with her without having to go out of my way to go all the way back to the Hunter's Lodge to do it. So it's hard to keep up relations with her. But I keep her there for now, just because. Nope, I don't want to do that. Because houses are kind of expensive. Although I could just put her in the one I just bought and evict the tenant. Would that be kind of rough? I think that's actually an evil deed. I don't want to do that. I'll just buy another house here soon and put her in it. That way she's kind of central in the places.
Gambling. It's just so, you know, exciting.
Stop by and interact with her whenever we see her.
You've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
Look at the money. There he is. I'm trying to get away. We're gonna be rich. Put him down.
At least it's daytime, so I don't have to worry about Balverine showing up. Oh, there he is. Here, Debbie.
Good one.
Oh, there's more behind me. A lot more here than I was thinking there was.
Try and parry him, you bloody fool.
I don't need to parry. I'm just gonna slice you in half, man. Jeez. No, I don't want to interact with this man. I really, really don't.
Truly virtuous person.
Yeah, I'm working on it. The plan is to buy all of the houses at some point, which I actually need to get back to doing. I need to spend the money that I have. buying all the houses, and then after I bought all the houses, that will probably put me.
Maybe I can win all that money I owe.
Usually, and I'll probably have to grind a little bit of jobs off screen. I might do that here when I hop off, which I'm planning on doing in not terribly long a time, probably another hour or so.
It's just so.
But I'll grind out blacksmithing for a while to get
everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no?
Grind out blacksmithing for a bit to get as much money as I can, and then buy up all the houses. And then once I get to the point to where I own a majority, if not all, of the houses or all of the shops, I'll let the game run overnight one night to build up all the money I'll need for the end.
We gotta take him down quick.
So that way I'm not having to like grind out blacksmithing on stream or just let the game sit still on stream, because that'd be really boring. I can do like a little bit of the blacksmithing just to show you what it is, show everyone that hasn't played the game what it is. But I imagine if you're here, you've probably played Fable 3 before and you're just wanting to relive some memories. But yeah, the plan is to own most, if not all, of the houses in the kingdom before the end. I should realistically be able to after a bit, especially after I grind out some blacksmithing. I actually need to check, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to see if I have the max level blacksmithing that I can get right now.
Yes,
pretty sure I do.
We should get going before someone finds me.
Inside, yep, I think I brought it up earlier. That's probably one of my favorite houses in the game. It's kind of off the beaten path, but it's still like in a town to where you won't have to like hunt down your significant other or anything. Like they'll most likely just be walking around the village or at the house. Yeah, I really like that house. The other one, if I don't get that house, there's kind of a house that's tucked in the Brightwall Market, or Brightwall Bowerstone. Excuse me. Have I been calling Bowerstone Brightwall the whole time? Oops. Bowerstone Market. There's one kind of tucked off to the left behind. I think it's the tattoo. It's either the tattoo shop or the pawn. I think it might actually be the pawn shop.
I never cheat at cards, you know. Of course not. Never.
If I'm not in that house outside Brightwall, then I'm there in Marketplace. Check this out now. They've got bridges built across the islands, and they got like a field of crops. I love this place. It's so cool. It's just cool to see it like evolve into something huge like this. And they'll keep going. They like expand onto the other islands, I believe. Like if they actually built, even if there were like smaller houses, I would have a house out here and I would live in it. But it's only the caravans. Oh, we can get to the flint switch now. Flint switch, excuse me. I don't think we'll be able to actually follow it, but yeah, the Watery Grove. Buy a cabin. Does a cabin show up here at some point? I don't think so.
Until another time, then.
They build a cabin here?
Oh, thank you.
Really?
Thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble.
I've never seen it. Did I not complete the driftwood stuff? I could have sworn I did.
Perhaps I'll build a casino.
That'd be cool. Well, yeah, if they build a cabin out here, then damn straight I'm gonna live here. This place is freaking awesome. Flit switch. There it is. Bring the carpenter. I remember bringing the carpenter, excuse me. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll look forward to that then. If we do end up building a decent cabin out here, we'll be living out here. I like this place. Don't think we can chase this flit switch all the way to the end yet. I think it gets to the point, or it gets to a point where we can't get to it. Fucking timed, I forgot about that. Shit. You know what? Actually, now that I said that out loud, that is kind of ringing a bell. The cabin. Yeah, here's where I can't get to it now. Yep, I'll have to wait. Alright, well that's alright though.
Ah, hello.
The carpenter is next now, actually, isn't it? Or is it someone else before the carpenter? I can't remember. what did I want to do? I totally lost my train of thought. I think we're done, right? We just got to go do industrial stuff. Called Driftwood Cabin. That's actually ringing a lot of bells now. It's been a minute since I've completed the Driftwood stuff. I know that. I don't think in my most recent playthrough, I don't think I completed it. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. Let's keep going. We're out of story stuff, so gotta keep going. Or out of side quests. I mean, excuse me. Definitely not out of story stuff. Oh, houses. That's what I wanted to do. Let's see. We own all of the Dweller Camp. I think we own a couple of houses here in Brightwall. Yeah. Yes. Let's buy them all. Anything we can buy, we'll buy. House of Cluck. Vacant. Not anymore. Man, I would hate to live at the House of Cluck, man. After the star at the end of the game? The Auroran Star? I think that's what it's called. Desert Star? That's Desert Star, I think is what it is.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes.
Dang, that far to the end of the game? I thought he showed up a little earlier. Maybe not now that I think about it. I think it's everything here except for the shops, but the shops are expensive. Not to afford any of the shops. We could afford the stalls, I bet, though. Ooh, no, they're kind of expensive too. I need to save. Yeah, I gotta repair. Actually, yeah, I can't repair them all the way, it looks like. Oh well, that's okay. More revenue. Cool. Okay. Now we can keep going. All right, we're coming up on what's probably... Oh, hello.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tellio?
Thank you so much, Twisting. So what I've got going right now is the only way I can play the DLC, at least from the guide that I watched, is I've got Games for Windows Live disabled. So I don't think I can actually join anyone's game right now. I tried it before with a friend of mine, and like none of this stuff works. It like looks like it works, but it actually doesn't. Because like partnerships, I have a partnership with someone.
Even travel to their worlds.
Like I can't like sign in to the live account. I can't pull up Games for Windows Live because it's all disabled.
Here is where you can determine whether you want to be able to see other heroes.
So I appreciate it. I mean, that'd be really helpful, so I don't have to worry about grinding. But it's not really. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Like I said, I'll just buy the houses and let the game run overnight, and I should have plenty.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
But thank you. I really appreciate it.
My life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine.
Or Ben.
I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reaver.
Yeah.
He's been
Unfortunately, this section is probably my least favorite in the game.
We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great.
Meh.
Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now,
sorry, Ben.
everyone
I wish you
out.
could come.
I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship.
Sorry, buddy.
I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Okay. Or Ben.
Ah, hello.
Alright, I gotta put on this stupid outfit.
You have several new suits. Those will make.
Alright, we gotta fix this though. I'm pretty sure it still lets me dye it.
Who is this person standing before me? I can scarcely guess.
That's right, you don't know. I gotta fix this. At least make it look somewhat nice. Go. Wait, do I have my blue dye yet? Hold on. I don't think I have blue yet. Got white. I'll just rock the black and white for now until I get my blue. Oh, the trim is the pants part? Oh, what a pain. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Whatever. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's go over to Mill Fudge. Can I potentially fast travel to the front of the mansion? Or are you gonna make me run it? You're gonna make me run it. God dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Before I forget, I need to make sure that the upkeep is not too bad. I usually crank the upkeep up as much as I can. Forgot to do that. Set the upkeep. Get 100 each day. How about that? I'll be fine. I'll be fine for now. I mean, if I could get 100 gold every day, I'd be pretty damn happy. Yeah, here they come. I heard them. Stupid birds. Stupid birds. Ah, man, I was really hoping we'd get lucky and not have bandits again.
We're gonna kill you anyway, so why not do the decent thing and just give up?
I don't know. I have a hard time. I know she wants something. Man, I really wish you could get rid of that message.
I should have brought some marshmallows.
I know she wants something. She always wants something.
Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious sod!
Did you just call me something sod? Vicious sod? Oi! Got enough of that.
There you are.
Ugh. Pain. I mean, if you want to keep doing this, that's fine, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, bad time to do a charge. Oh, well, that's fine. We managed. Honestly, though, I probably should have stocked up on health potions before I went into this. Alright, how unlucky are we gonna get exactly? I don't care about the dig spot right now, my man. That's probably another thing I'll do off stream is run around and grab some dig spots. I'll probably do that after I get a couple more houses.
Oi! Leave him alone! He's a...
I don't care what he is. If you would have left me alone, then I would have. It would have been fine. Would have been on my merry way. But no, you gotta be all slicey goober. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Lads, I think we're on to something. Oh, I think we were on to something. It's alright. I'll find that spot eventually. Where's it taking me? It doesn't matter. I guess I could have kept going that way. Oh, for real, where was it taking me? Was it like wanting me to vault down from up there? That's kind of goofy. Takes time. Got that kind of time. Nobody got time for that.
You have the look of one who has traveled
Where's that
much.
way go? Ew, silver pines. No, thank you. Yeah. Whoa! Did you see the air that lady got? Jeez. She was real happy to see me. We're not to that point yet. Very glowy statue. Oh, that's not hair. That's just... Okay, I thought there was like a bunch of hair in front of his eyes. Like, he looks like something else. Can't remember off the top of my
That
head.
really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Initially, it looked like... Have you guys ever played the original Rayman games? Like the Rayman Forever? It looked like that dude that like pops out of the hat and like holds his hand out and you got to give like the orbs to him to get into the special area. He looked like that at first. Just like from the head up, not neck down, obviously. Because like the hat looked like at first it was like covering his eyes. Oops, shit.
Bit late, aren't you? You missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
Fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh yeah, well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in.
All right.
Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though.
Oh, yeah,
These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself. Well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking,
Wow.
you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to
pretty
pardon
small,
me,
isn't
miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character.
Wow. This dude.
It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to
Mhm.
find some friends.
Yeah.
You're the brave, noble rebels.
Rebels.
Why didn't you say
Rebel
so?
scum.
I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades.
Mhm.
If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
All right, time for what I think is the most boring part of the game. Here we go.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out. My, more busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious.
Stealing honey.
So committing. So bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the
Rebel, I don't know if you're still here, but we're stealing honey.
Resistance. Another piece of the resistance.
Don't know if you're still listening. You don't have to respond, but we're doing it. Lightning under the bed sheets. I don't know if I'd like to think about that.
do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet.
The voice actor for Reaver is really, really good.
The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch.
Is that how you think it's gonna go?
It's a riot.
Oh no. You're gonna be disappointed, my friend.
Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
Alright, let's get on with it. They give you chests that are full of like slow time potions and health potions between each section. That should show you how much of a pain this can be. Excuse me. It's really not a pain, it's just dragged out.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon.
Sinews? What the hell is a sinew?
Hobs.
Alright. Let's go. Come on. Get it over with.
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
Calm down, Paige. Jeez. I mean, you're right, but you don't have to say it out loud, you know? There's just some things that are better left unsaid.
Dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward.
What?
Hey,
they're wearing loincloths, my man. I guess they're not necessarily loincloths, but...
I find Hobbs...
Are you laughing at me?
I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
Oh.
These
Sure.
ugly things are tougher than they look.
If you say so, my friend, if you say so. Not Paige, but the announcer.
Good hit for the valiant rebel there.
These things really are kind of tough sometimes.
It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people.
Is that what it likes to do? Are you sure?
Ooh, I bet that stings something fierce.
This would probably be a good section to have horse push, honestly.
Then again, it probably never did.
I mean, to be fair, I usually forget what day it is.
Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new Hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him.
Good luck flushing that thing, dude. You might find that a little hard, my friend. Ooh, punk. Damn it. Ah!
That Hob is getting a little bit frustrated now.
We got this more. Come on. Come on, then.
I'm rather proud of that shot.
Are you? Did you actually kill one, or did you just kind of give it a flesh wound? It's a freaking summoner that's just outside the circle. What a pain.
Get away from me!
Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience.
That's right. There better not be any minors in this audience. I swear to God. I'll tell your mom on you. I will tattle. I'll be proud of it.
I might...
You should know better than me watching someone like me. Swear like a sailor.
Brave rebels is taking a thrashing.
Hello.
Someone half their
What are you doing, buddy? Stay there, I guess. Oh yeah, I really should be using this gun more. Completely forget about it. Oh God. I could have gotten the rest of my night without seeing that.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought.
Yeah.
What kind of
pain.
mind dreams up something like this?
I think we gotta go through like what, 2 more before we're done?
Like
at
the
least.
tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Good one. Ba-boom.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Yeah. Plot twist we never do. Spoiler alert. Makes me real sad, to be honest. I mean, we probably wouldn't do it anyway, but the game probably like, oh, do you spare the man that's been freaking tormenting you the entire game? You lob his head off.
How can these things even walk?
Don't worry about it. Just shoot him in the face.
Man massacre. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating.
Is that right? I do have to admit, the funny commentary here and there is amusing.
Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella.
Dead men tell no tales. Oops,
I'm
I
gonna
totally
kill
missed.
Reaver if I survive this first.
No, you'll survive. Problem.
If only I could shoot.
My guns do absolutely 0 damage. I have not upgraded ranged, period. So we'll just let that stay for a minute. Well, swing your sword, dummy. You're just sitting there letting them have their way with you. You take that however you want, I guess.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature.
Whoa, you're so funny.
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You should be.
It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over.
Man, a summoner dude in the midst of all these? Come on now. A bit much, don't you think?
Wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
He's kind of a psycho.
What a hit! That must have made the old timer feel a few centuries younger.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Oh, that was Reaver. I don't remember him coming on to commentate during this, but to be fair, I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it when I was doing it.
The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was funny.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
Pretty sure I remember what question mark is. Oh, I don't. What's question mark?
Ah, yes. I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people.
I actually don't remember what the question mark is.
Better not disappoint.
You get this. You fight the same things over and over again here, right? It's not actually random.
Finally, something I know how to fight.
Actually, I don't think it is. I think it is random. Excuse me. Darn it. I think the next one though is scripted. The next one is the Sand Furies. The next two I think are scripted. Unfortunately.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Alright. Come on now. Come to me now. Come with me now. Come with me now. Whoa, come with me now. I'm gonna stab you in the chest.
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Really?
Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
I don't think he's gonna be able to walk, period, after that hit, but alright.
Short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
Rolling all over the place now.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Rolling.
You're supposed to be doing the whacking and slashing.
Rolling, rawhide.
Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
You magicking deviant! We're gonna wipe you out.
Shoot. Oh, cool. The sword kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Really good. Tearing through these dudes, no problem.
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
Although, to be fair, like, any other sword that's not the hero sword usually slaps harder. It's kind of sad, honestly, that the sword that's supposed to be like...
I believe that is your victual of choice.
The second time he showed up. Huh. It's kind of sad that the hero weapons that's supposed to be like the center point of the game, you know, the transforming weapons and whatnot, are kind of garbage compared to the other weapons that you can buy. Like, I honestly would not be upset if the hero weapons were the only ones in the game. It would make more sense if that was the case.
You wimps.
This is getting out of hand.
Well, you gotta swing your sword, forehead.
Hey, careful, you can break something. Oi, you turd, lay off my mate.
Oh, man. Oh, that wasn't the attack I was expecting. That's what I thought it was gonna do.
Am I good or what?
My turn. There we go. It's moments like that where the Vortex ice spell isn't always great. I would almost prefer to have like the fire spell for like a quicker
As it
attack.
happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
Damn. I should have died.
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Sand Furies are next, and then my least favorite creature in the game.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now this is a very
here we go.
round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store.
So what's
for
in
you
question
next.
mark? Does anyone know? I'm actually curious. I don't think I've ever gotten the question mark
What
one. Is
now?
it anything?
We can't keep fighting forever.
Or is it like a mixture of things? Potion.
I met these.
It's a mixture of all of them?
delightful
Yeah,
creatures in a
okay.
rather
That makes sense.
inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand
Yeah, that makes sense.
Furies!
The Sand Furies. These guys are not bad to deal with. They can be a little annoying, but not terrible.
A fine block, if you like that sort of thing.
They're smart, so like you saw, like I'll start charging an attack, they'll like back out of your range. I'm pretty sure if I start charging up a spell, they'll back up. At least they usually do. Looks like these ones are kind of dumb.
Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
Heyo.
Don't be alarmed.
I don't know. Maybe I have gotten the question mark one
I
once.
think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
They have, they've got things on their chest.
It'll take more than that
I mean,
to bury one.
I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they are, but
You have to admit, those
Ouch.
are impressive reflexes.
they're also called Furies. Usually, Furies refer to females. Usually.
So much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved.
I don't need your book. I've got all the copium I need. That's sad.
She could not pirouette
I actually
away
like the
in
designs of
time.
Sand Furies, and they got little like crossbow pistols that they use. They're really cool. Okay. Oh.
I I encountered these live little fighters on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
No kidding. I'm kind of surprised you were able to box him up, to be fair. I don't know if I want to know how you did it, to be perfectly honest.
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told.
It's probably a beautiful lady, I would think. You know what? Because everyone's beautiful, no matter how they actually look, so it is a beautiful person. A very beautiful person indeed.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner.
I mean, they swung first.
Well,
I really
I know
had
which one
enough
for
of
me.
this.
It was all self-defense. Yeah, this next one should be the last one. Hate it. Hate this part.
you holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome.
Although this is
and
an
my
amusing
guests,
cutscene.
they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig?
Buddy boy, let me tell you something about her.
Oh, you're a rough one, ain't you? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help!
I don't think you want that one, my friend. I think you need to let that one,
Have any idea how hard it is to find good staff?
And I was gonna tell you to leave her alone. She looks like a bit of a beast.
What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Alright. How terribly unfortunate.
This can't be happening.
I hate these things so much.
What are they?
Now, that is no way to treat my guests.
Your guests are annoying as frick, dude. That they attack so quick, and if they hit you, they are going to attack you at least 2 or 3 more times. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I thought my controller was dying for some reason.
This, after all, how wonderfully unexpected. Well, you see, this is what happens when you invite people from other lands to your parties. You never know when their odd customs will cause a faux pas.
Shit. Oh no, there we go.
It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
Alright, I'm over this. Oh god. Oh, they both did it. Oh, that's terrible. They both did like the multiple attacks thing. Oof.
I don't want you to get bored.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Rip them to shreds.
Freaking jump thing they do is such a pain.
This makes us even. You do handle yourself rather well.
We can keep them
My suspicions
off
about
balance
your
for a little
true
longer.
nature would seem to be correct.
Actually, I'd prefer to hit them while they're down. But my character apparently thinks otherwise. That'd be too easy, I guess.
Such magnificent
That's always, man, a pain.
the power, the cute snouts.
Oops, snouts. That's not exactly a way I would describe them, but I mean, teach their own, I guess.
A Balverine, but hiding this beautiful face beneath all that mess. Why, it would be a crime.
This is the last party I take you to.
Ugh. Ugh.
Well, I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Look at this dude, though. He full-on Jedi's a bullet, man. You can't deny that Reaver's a
my
badass.
Dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The 3 of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the
I
prince.
mean, he wouldn't know I have a mask on.
Brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Tatty bye.
Would someone mind getting
I
us out
love
of
that.
here now?
I don't know why. It's just a funny way to say bye. All right. Good show. We'll do one more thing, and then I'll probably hang out for a little bit longer, but wrap it up for the day too. But there's one more thing we'll do before we go.
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother.
Actually, no. We'll do the road to rule
Bowerstone
here, and then
resistance
probably
will follow
call
you
it.
without question.
Won't end it on that note.
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne.
Actually, no. I'll go for a little bit
Poverty,
longer. I know where I'll stop.
Children forced to work.
I know where
people
I'm gonna
living
stop.
in fear. You have to make it stop.
Yes.
I promise.
All right then.
Alright.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Hey yo! Alright, I've got 300 seals that I have no business having. I need to spend these things. There's no reason why I have so many freaking seals. I do want to have at least 100 when we get to the end, though, so I can confidently unlock one of the level 5s.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Why is she here? She's 100% not a supporter. Is this the same chick that we did like the whole quest for? I guess we technically... No? Odd. Why is she here? Is that the same chick? I hope not. What is this? With a scary expression. We don't want that shit. We don't want that. Yes. We'll do the magic one too. I don't know, should I upgrade ranged? It's gonna be hella expensive to upgrade ranged right now. Wait. I'm curious to see how our yeah, it's 200. No. Let's just rock the magic for now. I really don't use ranged anyway. The only reason why that would help is for the money making gun, and I just don't care. I don't care. Did we get the blacksmithing upgrade? Yeah, we did. Did we? Wait a minute. I maker. Oh god, it was just really hard to see. Yeah, it's open. Okay. I don't think we really need anything else here. I'm pretty sure the blade spell costs a lot, but we need to use it. So we'll probably just stick with this for now. Before I forget.
As you can see, your promise to Paige
I
is
can't
now
stand this
on the
outfit.
wall. I trust you are finding
There we
everything
go.
all right?
Hey. Now we're good. Let's go. Deviant.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message.
Don't tell me what
The
to do.
speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground.
Yeah,
We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Yeah, I'm going.
Welcome to the
let's see how the hero weapon has morphed
The
real quick.
armory is at your disposal.
Curious. Is it this one? Yeah. So we got the time affected the blade. Chest hunting is the handle. Prowess against wolves has turned your weapon black. That's awesome! I have never gotten the black skin before. That's so cool. Nice. I usually end up with like the bronze or something. Bronze, I think, is magic if I remember right. Was there something else I wanted to do here? I don't think so.
Any other business to attend to?
Unfortunately, we gotta go here. Fast travel. Alright. Get this over with.
You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best. Logan's elite.
You shouldn't be sassing me yet.
Traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants.
Damn.
This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal.
He's speaking.
We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Gotta hate it. That sucks so much, man. I hate it every time. Swift was awesome. Man, we made a promise to him too. Sad. Really sad.
Things are a tad easier around here. If you find we're out of stock on anything,
Might just
try
fast.
again
Yeah,
a
I'll just
few
fast
days
travel
later.
there. So we're about to do something really big. What's this? Ugh, we'll do that later. We're about to do something really big, so I'm gonna do the really big thing, and then I'll probably call it for the night. Getting rather late, and I do actually need to get something to eat too. I have not eaten much today. But I didn't want to stop just before Swift died because I didn't want to start the next stream on a bad note. But I also don't want to end the stream on a bad note, so we're going to keep going. Gotta end it on something decent anyway. Oh, I know where it's. I know the direction it's taking me.
By power, are you?
Here we are. Here we be. We can't vault down there? Dumb. Here we are. So yeah, major league thing coming right now. Out of the way, dude. Here we are.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Yes.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Yeah.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know Shiz is about
want to say goodbye to your family, if nothing else.
Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier.
You know Shiz is about to go down when the game tells you that. Like when the game says, if there's anything you need to take care of, now is the time. You should at least go say goodbye to your family. You know it's about to get real. And it is about to get real. We're gonna go. I'm not worried about it. She'll be alright. Let's ride. I just want to say, though, Aurora is probably one of my favorite names for anything. I really like the name Aurora. I can't explain why. It's just... Aurora and Ruby are like my top names. And not Ruby because of the show. It was my favorite before Ruby. But, I mean, that does help a little bit.
We need to get to the far end of the dock,
Ruby Rose.
so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Yes, this. Once again, we're gonna have to wait for Walkie McWalk. Oh, he's running now. Come. I don't know why the camera did that. Why is the camera doing that? Stop it.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look
Come
so
on.
stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend...
They do look
wondering
cool,
if
to be
we
fair.
could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
Oh.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Okay, I admit it. I didn't really have an idea.
Take the pain
Wow.
and strike back.
Thanks, Ben. Could have just saved all that trouble if you just let me roll up there and slice him in half.
Careful with those barrels. Full of gunpowder.
No kidding.
Logan will win in the end. Damn it, soldier!
I feel like a warning like that should have come, I don't know, during the mercenary camp where there were like barrels of gunpowder literally everywhere. I think I'm out of range. I was out of range. Damn it.
Make your peace, traitor, because you...
That's up. Get zotched.
We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Careful, this place is crawling with the sods.
No kidding. I do like the styles of these soldiers, though. The purple, it's really, really good.
Defend yourself, soldier!
Another bunch of tossers coming up.
Yo, that was cool.
Be careful with those barrels. They're full of gunpowder.
I already said that, man. That's right. Go down. Treasure up here, yeah. I knew there was a chest in here somewhere. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just potions or something of the like. Ooh, mercenary suit. But I am not a woman, so no.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just around the corner.
Alright, let's go. Heyo, big booms. Hey. All right. Really did go big. I like the style of the ships though, like the steampunky sort of way. Like they operate on steam, but they also have sails.
Come on. The way to the ship should be clear.
The king wants your head on a plate.
King can bite me.
Harry, you fool!
There's like no music right now. There it is.
Get the dog!
It's making things just a little awkward.
Remember...
Put up your guard, soldier.
I probably could stand to turn the music back up a little bit. Hopefully it hasn't been too quiet.
The rebels using magic.
Turned it down for Understone so I could freaking hear the dialogue and everything that was going on. Actually meant to turn it back up and just completely forgot. Bastard.
Good work, soldier.
Oh god, hit something, damn it.
I've got to concentrate.
Snap.
Did you see that? Be careful, men.
Oof.
The traitor's using some kind of black
Did that like
sorcery.
Zatsy sound happen for you guys too, or was that just my headphones? It sounded like it freaking got zotzed all the way to my ears.
Walter, what kept you? We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
Okie doke. Here we go.
What about Paige? She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on.
Come.
Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Yeah, I can't believe that he would even consider taking this little dinghy when there's a massive ship right here that's actually meant for ocean travel. Yeah, I have a good feeling too. Look at these boats though. Chips, whatever you call them. The sails all extended out. Looks really cool. We're on our way. Retro Reggie. Oh, jeez. Fire! Big rip. I was about to say, how'd they catch up to us? But to be fair, we're not that far from Aurora. Oh, God, bright. Really bright.
Ben! Ben! Ben!
Ben dead. No, he not. Oh, look at the good boy. Look at our good boy Pippin. The goofy face like he's been drunk.
Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure.
Yeah. Unknown
anyway,
shore.
The only way forward seems
It is.
to be
It is.
to a
It's so
rather ominous
oof.
Cave.
Unfortunately, this oof part of the story is where I'm going to call it for the night. Because we're going to get into a lot here. This should tell you how much we're getting into. Jasper's not here. And the achievements in the live room just got closed off. And the place is in disarray. It's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad coming up. But we're going to save real quick. Hero 2 because I played on a different one to make sure the DLCs were working. Yeah, we're coming into some pretty crazy stuff here. I just don't want to get into it tonight because it's going to take... I don't know, it might take a little bit of time to get through it, so... Oh, stretch. Gotta stretch. Yeah, let me switch to a different screen and get some tunes on, huh? A little bit of tunes. We're gonna hang out for just a little bit before I call it. There we go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot, wrong button. No, come back. There we go. I meant to click away so I could close the game. There we go. Ugh, all right. Almost 10 hours. Woo! It's not the longest that I've streamed by any means, but still quite a long stream. I had a lot of fun, like start to finish though. Had quite a few people. Jax, you were pretty much here from the very beginning. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who joined it. I had a lot of fun. It's always so much more fun when I get to like talk to people while I do it. We got 33 followers. It's so freaking insane. Excuse me. Yeah, Jax, you followed, 8 hours ago, and that was around the start of the stream. That's awesome. I had a lot of fun. I'm so happy that I'm playing this game. It's actually taking not as much time as I was thinking. I don't know, I guess I really overestimated how much like side content there was. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, I could confidently say that we're at about a halfway point in the game. I don't know. Yeah, Aurora, I'd say, would be about a halfway mark. There's still quite a bit left to do. But as far as I know, there's not a whole lot of side quests that come up now. There might be a few, but I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 that come up after we're done with all of this, give or take. So really, it's just going to be grinding out some money, which, like I said, I'll probably do off stream at a certain point. So that's good though, because that'll give me more time to do some other things. If I finish this early, which it looks like I'm going to, excuse me. To be fair, I can't forget that I have DLC and I don't know how long they're going to take. So I got to keep that in mind. But I highly doubt they're going to take that long. If they're anything like Understone was, then they won't take long at all. But if there's more to it, obviously it could take a bit. But if I finish it early, then I'll probably plan... I don't know. I could slip in Sly Cooper if I'm finishing early and still give myself until the 15th to finish it, which I will easily do. I mean, I got pretty far into Sly Cooper just by doing it for about an hour or two a couple of nights ago. So I could do like a full 100% playthrough of Sly Cooper's 2 and 3. That'd be fun, I think. If we're going down some nostalgia lanes here before we get into some spooks with Mortuary Assistant. That'd be cool. What does everyone think? Does that sound cool? I think it sounds cool. Excuse me, sorry. I wasn't done, excuse me. I don't know, I do want to play Sly Cooper on stream, and I'd like to have as many people. I talked about this a little bit. I talked about it a little bit another time, but I'd love to have as many people in for that as I can, because that'd be just a lot of fun to talk with as many people as I can while I play it, because it's one of those games, kind of like this, where I can kind of play it with my eyes closed to a degree and just have fun talking with you guys and gals and everyone, you know, talking about whatever we want to, favorite movies, games, you know, what we liked about this game, stories about the game, all that stuff. You know, Sly Cooper is definitely one of those that I could do that too. So yeah, if I end up, so I'm going to be streaming tomorrow again most of the day. I probably won't go as late as today. I'll probably give myself a hard stop at about 8:30 for work on Monday. But that's still, so noon to 8:30, give or take. Maybe I'll go a little later, but we'll see how the night goes. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be doing more Fable. I suspect if we make good progress, we'll definitely get through Aurora. I'd say we might get to a point where I'll probably just have to be grinding money, and then I might do that a little bit on stream, grind out some blacksmithing, that's what I meant. And while I'm doing it, I'll buy up all the houses. I'll obviously make sure we're doing all the side quests too, but I don't think any more come available until, well, I guess there might be some. We'll see how it works. I don't remember it off the top of my head too much. I don't remember doing a lot of the side stuff during the Road to Rule because I was so focused on it. Everything was so captivating to me that I just forgot that there was a lot of side stuff to do. So yeah, I'd say we're gonna get a huge chunk of it done tomorrow if we don't completely finish the main part of the game. And then we'll just have the DLC left to do, which I'll try to knock out during the week. So that might give us another week to fill out, which we could do with Sly Cooper. We'll have to see how tomorrow goes before I can make a confident decision on that. So yeah, that's, I think, gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I can't I'll never be able to say how much I appreciate everyone that joins in live and chats in. It's a lot of fun. It makes it so much more fun to do when people are, you know, talking. But I also understand, you know, just coming in to watch. I'm one of those that sometimes just likes to lurk and watch, you know, watch their streamer do their thing. You know, but as a streamer myself, it obviously is a lot more fun to have people to talk to and to interact with you all and, you know, have you all kind of affect some of the games I play when it's possible. Although in this one, I feel like you guys would like to see me like suffer, so I'm not letting you do that to me. But there will be games coming up where we can really like work together on it. So I'm excited. So yeah, again, I'll never be able to say enough. Thank you so much for joining me live. Thank you all to all the new followers. Kazuyuki followed me last night. Godilan followed me earlier. Lotus Enta followed me earlier. Jax has been around since the beginning of the stream. Psycho, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna butcher their name again. Psycho Sonen, I think, close. And then Twisting, excuse me, sorry. Thank you all so much. If you're watching this afterwards, thank you so much for watching. Give me a follow here on Twitch to know when I'm live. Also, be sure to follow me on Twitter because during the week, I don't have like a solid start time. I put 4 o'clock on my schedules because that's usually the latest I'll go live. Oh, Brumble, you were here too. I'm so sorry. I forgot you were lurking. Thank you so much. Brumble, thank you so much for your shout out during your stream. I really, really appreciate it. If any of you came from Brumble, thank you so much for coming. Rumble B TV, excuse me, is a really great person. They were doing some karaoke the other day, or yesterday, excuse me, and shouted me out, and I really, really appreciate it. So to return the favor, please go check out Rumble B TV when they're live. They're really, really amazing. They were so nice. So yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, again, if you're watching afterwards, please join me. Please be sure to follow me to know when I'm live, and be sure to follow me on Twitter so I can let you know if I'm going live earlier during the week. But it's usually going to be no later than 7, and it'll usually be Monday and Wednesdays at least. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Jax. I really, really appreciate it. You have a good night too. All of you have an amazing night, amazing day, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, and like I said, be sure to follow me on Twitter because I'm slowly becoming more active on there. I'm becoming more comfortable with posting things on there. I'm still kind of a shy goofus that only pops in here and there on Twitter, but I'm working on it. So yeah, again, I'll never be able to say it enough. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for joining is what I meant. Excuse me. And I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye.